What up, Dev? How are you doing today, my man? Alright, we should be good to go. What up, Joser? Oh, shit, hold on. You guys might be hearing an echo. Let me fix that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play COD all day in case I think I'm just gonna hold off on playing any tourneys. Yesterday was honestly a weird day when it came to the stream and everything. It's just honestly not what I anticipated yesterday to be. I heard it was JMH that won it. Could be wrong, but I think JMH did end up winning it. Ugh. Alright, let me go ahead and back Kurt Ben Kurt because I kind of want an actual quarterback for today's stream. Now we'll just go ahead and get into it. Oh, Kurt, really? Okay, I lied. I like Kurt Benker, but I don't like him that much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get into games. I'm gonna just, as I said, try to play as many games as possible today, and then just kind of go from there. In an ideal world, we're able just to stream throughout. I mean, honestly, just throughout the entire day and go from there. Make sure, perfect. Joser, I think for this game you low key gotta bite the bullet on this game, Joser. I think for this game specifically, you gotta play console on this game. Make sure you may. Yeah, live a little bit later than I kind of intended to be today, but part of the reason was I was just kind of busy at the gym. I was in the process of setting up macros today, just because, you know, I did just want to start thinking about them a little bit more. And I mean, I just kind of realized, like, well, if you know Huddle, you're going to get reset when it comes to all your macros, or not, I shouldn't say macros, but you're going to get reset in terms of your adjustments. For example, if you have slot cornerback on, I think that's the best example I can give you. And it's just like, wait, am I tweaking? I feel like I didn't kick off. I don't know if I'm going insane, but like I wholeheartedly do not remember kicking off in this game. I don't know, maybe I am actually just going insane. But it makes it like super tough to set up macros. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah, I really do think that video should do super, super well. Not even being biased, but it's just like, that video is one of those videos that just should naturally do super, super well. I'm very hopeful that video does do well. I don't know how Clay did this. Like, how did Clay manage to get him there? Hello, James. How are we doing?
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards.
I'm sorry, literally, I think I got one of the funniest messages ever today. I was talking to a buddy of mine. Hold on, give me a sec. I am trying to actually like set up everything with this defense. Oh, this dude also just has Kurt Benker himself. It's fire. I gotta check the content schedule too. I don't exactly know what the content schedule is gonna look like. I kind of just want to make sure that I have just a good feel for it. Sorry, Bulls. Oh, thank you. Stop it, already tired. Yeah, I've been trying, Penny. I do think that there is something here, personally. I don't know if I set up the macro wrong, though. I wouldn't, like, put it past me to say I did. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, my God. They actually... Oh, my God. Now, nothing about this game feels laggy to me. I can't have another year where you can get at like throwing right at somebody.
Matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion. Doesn't get rid of it. He's blocked.
I'm in Georgia playbook right now.
That's a huge loss.
No, I think everybody's kind of waiting for that boss, honestly. I think like the biggest thing about this game is like the first person that actually has defense is just going to be so much further ahead. Oh, Waffles? First time checking in this year? Waffles, I miss you, buddy.
Moves out of the pocket. There's a fumble.
I'll be doing well, Waffles. Boss Dog, appreciate you stopping by the YouTube stream too. Appreciate you, my man. Do you have another YouTube video going live today? You obviously had a YouTube video go live specifically on how to quick adjust like a pro, just going over literally just all the new quick adjustments, etc. Wanted to make sure that I did get that video out for you guys today.
Trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult.
Nice.
Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
You can't just like break up with your girlfriend, pro. You actually like have to do things with her. That's a bummer, man. Sorry to hear that. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god, bro. Every once in a while, these every once in a while, these coaching adjustments do get me. I do think Mint is a really good defense. Granted, I do think Mint is solid. I just do think I'm gonna end up running this, honestly. Yeah, I do think Mint is solid. The problem that I do have with Mint long term, I do just think like stopping the run out of it going to be, I mean, truthfully, just very, very tough. Do you think it's gonna be tough? Appreciate you, Boss Dog. Let me know if you have any questions too. If you have any questions, I mean, don't be afraid to reach out to me still too. I don't think you've sent anything, but if you have, I mean, as I said, just don't be afraid to reach out.
So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5.
I don't know about that one right now, OG. I can't say I've really, because there's also just so many defensive playbooks. I was gonna say, you look, you kind of have to plug those. Oh, I've been liking Penny. I think it's really good against the run, right? I think one of the things about Penny, you can always trust it. It's always going to be a very good run defense. It's almost like impossible for this to be a bad run defense, truthfully, just with the way it is aligned. So I think that's obviously something that's just huge, especially this early on in the game. And especially just from watching people play yesterday, it just does feel like that this is going to be a very run-heavy year. Do I like defense yet? I'm going to kind of refrain from talking too much on defense, especially with how much there is within this game right now in terms of what they've added, and I just haven't really sat down and honestly messed around with it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what I think I'm even going to necessarily think about it in like even just like let's say a day. Oh my god. Bro, I forgot these quarterbacks, like, they cannot make super throws anymore, can they? Loki just keep forgetting. Thanks, Mal. Oh my god.
He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Nice grab. It's Smith. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a while.
Yeah, there just really isn't, I mean, there just really isn't many ways. There really was only, like, direct snap last year if you wanted to run the ball. Everything else was, I think, pretty fair to say. It was, whoa. Bro, man in this game just, like, at times goes so insane. Actually, no. Goodness, man. Yeah, I do think a lot of playbooks haven't changed a ton. There's definitely a couple of playbooks that have changed, like, here and there. Oh my god, thank you. I just got the random low point. Um, I can't say I've ever been switched on the Switch, I don't think. Oh my goodness. Milk, I actually love you. Milk, I feel like our Dynasty League isn't popping like it was at this point last year. I just feel like I need more Fitz interactions. Okay, maybe I should just buy Kurt Benkert. Maybe Kurt Benkert is low-key a must.
I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Specifically what to be good? I guess I'm not exactly sure like what I was just referring to right there. Playbook, yeah, those are the playbooks I'm currently rocking. I might end up switching to 4-2-5 defense. I was just looking through defenses. If I run Cub / Penny, however you want to call it, I do think that there is a possibility I switch to that defense, but for right now, I'm definitely just going to go ahead and keep rocking this. I was watching the tourney last night too. There was a $1,000 PL tourney that was going on last night, boys. I don't know. I didn't really see anything from anybody that like I really liked a ton. No, I don't really care. I mean, either or. Both are going to be fine. Pew. Both are going to kind of do the same thing that you're probably hoping that they both do. But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't really like. Nothing really caught my eye in yesterday's tourney. I do think that there's a possibility that I end up just switching to like a full Bunch X Nasty or something like that. Maybe rock like a Washington State.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
But for right now, there really just wasn't a ton. I don't know if anything super stood out to you guys yesterday. I don't know if like from watching people play, if there was something where you're like, this just looks so much better than everything else I've seen. But that's not how I felt. It is also quite literally day. What is it? We're not even like 24 hours in, are we? Actually, wait, I think we are. Okay, we're slightly above 24 hours in.
See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. That has been a thing in the past too. Yeah, but it's so good. I mean, you guys gotta realize, like, it's just so early on in the game. I'm just kind of, I'm literally just kind of trying everything. You know what I mean? You gotta realize at the end of the day, like, this is a brand new game for me too. I think that there is just so much when it comes to this game now, that you kind of just don't also want to be naive and just stick in one thing every single day. I'm so confused. Like, do you just like not? Am I in the wrong mode? Do you just like not kick the ball off anymore in college? Like, did they just eliminate this? Like, why is there no kickoff? I'm so confused.
The Longhorns offense takes the field.
Wait, why is that on? Why did I say ultra conservative?
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide
SWAT, it's fine.
Can you believe it? He dropped
Yeah, man coverage definitely feels good to me. I mean, if you watch people play, I mean, man coverage is almost always like just solid at the start of the year. It's very rare for man coverage to not be good at the start of the year. Bro. Deep half, okay. It's very rare that man coverage just isn't good at the start of the year.
fires it to the wide out.
Because
It's a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Stop right
I don't know. I mean,
be a
I
first down.
don't know why I'm not just kicking off the ball currently. That's where obviously I am a little bit confused here.
All the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one
Because, man, I do really think one of the things that thank you, JH. I appreciate you, JH. I do really think one of the things that they just have to fix drop pick animations. I'm actually putting out a tweet about it. I do think that they are still just way too bad in these games. I think that as long as you can't just easily drop picks, or catch picks, excuse me, there's just no way you're throwing something right. It's always going to be tough to play defense, in my opinion. You guys not able to have kickoffs right now yourself? This is just a me thing. I'm telling you, I do think that there is something here with this defense. I really do. I do really think that there's something here. I mean, right now the biggest thing I would say, alert, would just be any type of 3-3-5, and then you just run loop from it. Do you remember that defense from CFB27? I don't think it's as good as it was in CFB27, but I think it's solid now. It's also just going to sound pretty bland, but I do just think like any base 4-down line set is also just really, really good right now. I know that might not exactly be the flashiest answer ever, but I do think that like any type of base D line, like 4-down line set is like just pretty solid right now. What up, Gurf? What are we doing today, my man? I just realized I think I kind of do want my user in a stock blitzing angle when I do call this. I think the biggest thing for me right now, and this is what I was thinking about when I was setting up my macros today, I don't really think I care too much about setting up like the back 7 of my macros. It's just like, can I literally get base pressure in the defense? And then if the answer is yes, I'll start caring about the defense more. I think that's a pretty like solid way to think about macros right now for all of you guys that are pretty stressed out about them. Just make sure that they do work as like a base send blitz, and then if they do, obviously like that's when you can start to get more in depth with, I mean, really just any macro.
Dropping back, it's Sayan. Finds his man, it's Green. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
Oh, that's another thing too, JH. If you do check my YouTube, I literally just break down everything about quick adjusting. But were you running into issues naming your macros? If you're not signed in online, you will have issues. When I hopped on today, I wasn't signed in online, so my macros, I couldn't name them. If that's what you're specifically talking about. But I didn't really have any other issues, I will say. No, they just, once I signed online, I was chilling. You going 2-9? I'm not surprised, truthfully. I do think that macros, as of right now, a little bit overrated. I'm not gonna sit here and say that they won't obviously matter a ton, but also not something I would be super upset if you just didn't set up a macro yet. I mean, I literally just have one macro set up currently, and the only macro I have set up is just so I don't have to make any defensive line adjustments. I just have it so my defensive line is perfect every single play. And I might even change something about this macro here in a second. Yeah, part of the thing too about setting up macros that I have thought about, I do just kind of want to keep getting used to the quick adjustment system. And obviously if I just sit here and I set up macros and everything, I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. Yeah, run game definitely very OP right now. I mean, part of the reason why I am in Cub is just to be able to make it a little bit easier on myself. to stop the run, but run game definitely very, very overpowered right now. When do you think you're going to start setting up macros? Probably by Sunday. Sunday/Monday is kind of my tentative plan. You literally just, I don't know, you just don't kick off the ball, I guess. I wasn't tripping. I thought for a second I might have just been on so much autopilot that I just didn't even realize that I had kicked the ball off. I feel like that's not what I want, but it's fine. There are attorneys tonight. I don't think that there is. I'd have to double check, and even if there is, I don't think tonight I'm gonna play in it. I think this is like one of the very first times. Hey, I think this is one of the very first times that I'm just really not too stressed about playing in tourneys. Oh, there is a Henry PL tonight. Well, never mind. There you have it. There is a tourney tonight.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
This can't be a thing again this year. Like that, literally, like that. That's like where I have to draw the line. You just can't have that be a thing. Thanks, appreciate the Twitch Prime, my man. Appreciate the Twitch Prime.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout.
I'm at least gonna catch it. If I can still make quick defensive adjustments the old way, I don't think you should be able to do that. Oh, did they really move? I mean, I do know about that. Did they really remove the kickoff just because of the glitch in the audits? I mean, that would be kind of nuts if that was the case, but I didn't hear about that glitch. That feels like a crazy overreaction if they did do that.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Florida State Seminoles against the Memphis Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad.
Let's skip this. That's kind of ass.
Florida State's head coach told me before the game.
Ugh.
Matchups are always fun, but he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who
Yeah.
under coach. They have
I guess they really might have just removed the kickoff. I guess they really did just remove kickoff. I mean, shoot. All right, personality in the books this year, boys. Did they? That is so crazy. Zach, this penny does work, by the way, and quick jumps also doesn't affect it. Like, I'm running it in this mode with success. Also, I need to get William Perry out from my defensive or outside linebacker spot. I don't even know how Clay managed to do that. Why is William Perry? Okay, William, I don't need you there. Did he like... I am so confused about how he's getting into that position. Yeah, I don't think quick jump is actually really even anything. I don't know. I'm just removing William Perry from my team. I don't know how he keeps, like, teleporting there. I bet you it's just gonna put somebody else random here, but let's just wait and see. Is this a gap? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Interesting. Interesting. Did we get a natty pack for that? Let me check the leaderboard. Not even close. Show wins. Shows win streak. Oh. The way they kind of do this now is actually a little bit annoying. Jojo with the tier 1. I appreciate you, Jojo. It's kind of weird how they do this now. Like, why are wins all the way back here? I guess it just is what it is. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. Did I rip any bundles? I am no money spent, actually. I am, no money spent. Did he really? I don't think we are, Jojo. I just for today decided to do that. I guess you didn't get a natty for that. Yeah, just from grinding head to head, OG. The head-to-head leaderboards are really, really bad. I don't know why they did, like. I don't understand why the wins are the last thing that you're even capable of seeing. That feels very bizarre to me. Like, the fact that the wins are the last thing that you see is so funny to me. You haven't got your EA. I do think that there are some packs that are supposed to be coming out on the 9th, specifically, so on worldwide release. Sometimes that stuff gets just delayed a little bit, which is a bummer. Yeah, that's crazy. Really did just remove the kickoff. That's such a bummer because you always got to start off in the middle of the field now. I mean, that's quarterbacking cut. It's definitely Kurt Benkert. It's not even really close in my opinion. It just clearly is Kurt Benkert. I mean, I wouldn't say that wrong. I'm not gonna get that angry.
To throw, it's saying. Aggressive call on the opening play. Oh, downfield catch made.
That was spin one too many times right there.
Huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
The back is always a good
Yeah, I guess it's because of the squads glitch. There was I don't exactly know what the squads glitch even was because I saw it right before I went to bed yesterday. But I think it was something like you could get like unlimited possessions or something in squads. That's a green, by the way. I was gonna say I better not drop that. That is quite literally a green. And I guess they just decided to remove kickoffs as a whole because of it, which seems a little bit extreme to me, but I guess it also just is what it is.
Looking to throw it on first down. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
Looking to scramble. Tries to
He
avoid
does.
it. He just gets rid of it. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down.
I think I just need to run the ball more. One thing that I've been noticing, I haven't ran the ball enough.
It's a really solid play.
No, it's got to be a bug. I mean, there's no, like, the ball is literally not going where it says it's supposed to go, Joe. So I'm just going to assume that the whole low point right now is just all, like that, for example. Like, that ball is not supposed to go exactly there. So I'm just gonna, for the time being, I am just gonna assume that's a bug. Maybe obviously that's not the case. Maybe that like, maybe they have actually designed quarterbacks to throw the ball just lower in the game. But I feel like that's pretty fair to say that is a bug, right? Oh. Wait, what? Zippy, in the game that we're playing right now, I mean, if you've been watching, there quite literally has been just no kickoffs as a whole. I don't even know how you're even getting kickoffs. I'm not even trolling either. I actually have no idea how you're getting kickoffs. Oh, go to Mill. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Appreciate you stopping by on the YouTube. I do think this defense, as just a core run defense, is solid. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I think it's the greatest thing ever, but I think if you're looking for like a very basic run defense, just 235 Penny will do it for you. There was a squads glitch. That's why. I mean, that's why there was no kickoffs.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Looking to throw. It's Sellers.
Guys, got brutally pick played.
And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
Was.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield.
Yeah, I can say a piece 26 soundtrack better than 27. I literally load up to the game and I mute every single sound system possible. So I can't really even, I don't think I've ever listened to a soundtrack in my life. Does anybody in here ever listen to the soundtrack? I was talking about how this is good run defense. I just got ran all over. What score are you? Georgia. I'm using Georgia's school defense right now. You're gonna need to figure out a way how to make this defense a little bit more consistent. I also don't listen to stream music either.
And the PAT is good.
Quarterback's already dead. That's annoying. Game Sound Fridays. Game Sound Fridays really should have caught on more than it did. Games on Fridays were that was one of the better ideas I've ever had.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. They bring him down after a short gain there. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the 1st down pass. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made on the right side. That's a big.
Wish that Greg was in here right now. I should love it. Playing Zen music was peak. I forgot I even really played just Zen music nonstop. That was wholeheartedly peak. Defense. I do think 3-man sheds are kind of solid. I don't know how much you guys have seen of 3-man sheds, but in my very limited time of playing this game, 3-man sheds have definitely felt solid too, man.
He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He's going for a big play downfield. Catch made down.
What's up, Jeremiah?
Touchdown, Tigers.
We're getting.
Still no answer for this offense. Kicking team out for the PAT try. The PAT is good. They go for touchdown. 14-7. First play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the wide out. On the jump ball.
Green that too. I feel like greening picks should be a lot more rewarding. Can you buy? I feel like I feel like I'm kind of chilling with what I have right now. Should I play Zen music? I actually really don't hate the idea of playing Zen music here. I do feel comfortable as this is like a pretty good, easy base run defense. I'm not sure about that, Allura. The questions I would have, right? So my first question would be, are you sure you actually saved the macro? And then if you did, I'm gonna shade up. And the shading up a zone really does just play a little bit too bad in this game. And then I guess my second question, are you sure you just like know how to select the macro, like holding down the button at the line of scrimmage or clicking L1? Those would be kind of the two things I would say. I also really, I keep trying to tell people this too, like play the game more than anything else. I really do think that people are way, way too caught up with macros currently. I do hope EA also makes them easier to kind of use at a point. I do feel like at this point in time, I don't know, I feel like they're just really tedious to set up more than anything else in my opinion. So just can't switch stick over there. Switch stick is definitely bugged too. I thought I was going insane yesterday, but I've now seen multiple people say this. They've definitely done something to switch stick. I think what happens, or what it is specifically, I think you're allowed to get your first switch stick, but it's your second switch stick that becomes very, very inconsistent in my opinion. So whenever you do the first one, it's like the second one you have to do multiple times. That's fun. What up, P? How we doing? No, seriously, there was like that inclination that I had too, Jerzer, when I was playing the game, where I was just sitting there like, man, like, is my switch stick just gone? Like, do I really just not have it anymore? There's no way that's a first. Hold on, I'm challenging this. I'm gonna impress it here. You just have to hold down the button of the play you want to select. That's all you have to do. Yeah, I mean, I think, I actually really did get it. I think formation specific would definitely be cool. I definitely think that would be cool. I think if you could just like set up your defense in practice mode and then just like be able to like hit a button where it's just like this defense is now a macro, like I would be a huge fan of that. Just think that there are a lot of basic things with it that you could just do. He's really, I mean, I do think defense as a whole is better, but drop picks are egregious right now. Custom stemming is still in the game. Yeah, nothing about custom stemming at this point in time has changed. Yeah, I just think right now, I mean, I get obviously why they did it the way that they did. But right now, like, the whole process of setting up macros is definitely, like, a little bit too much. I gotta start containing this dude. Definitely the way of setting up macros, like, a little bit too OD right now, for sure. Alright, let's see how this does. I'm just gonna contain. I'm gonna zone this guy out. I'm gonna send 5 off of this side and see. Let's see how the contain actually does. Really just break every single tackle right now in this game. Whew.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
You're forgetting that there's just no kickoff in this game.
of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Tackled quickly after the catch.
The only thing I know about desyncing right now is if on PlayStation and Xbox, if you open your clips during the game, you will desync, is what I've been told. I think it's that their way of trying, or you won't even desync, but you literally just get the loss for that. I think it's their way of attempting to stop, like, potential, like, desync glitchers and stuff like that. So I think that was one of their just general answers to it. I didn't see the macro.
Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Catch made on the right side.
Yeah, because what's his face? I know,
Game so far. Chance for the offense to
who was it? It's, who's the, I don't know why I'm blanking on his name right now.
second down after that completion.
But there was obviously somebody very big that didn't be a part. Herbstreit, that's who it is. Yeah, Kirk Herbstreit. He's not a part of the game being here.
And they heave it deep downfield.
Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I do think, like, I will end up using green picks. I think I just kind of have to get used to it. I'm going to try it more and more just to see how I like it. But yeah, no problem, Conley. I mean, these things are not supposed to be random. Let me tell you that much. These things are not supposed to be random. I mean, that's obviously like one of the biggest things that they try to prevent from happening. Yeah, I mean, I do think that this is probably going to be a bunch here. I think especially with macros, I mean, like, it's very unlikely that this isn't going to be, in my opinion, a bunch here. Why my game just... So there's a glitch right now. I almost think I might need to... There's a glitch right now in squads where I don't even know what the glitch was, but I know it was something that was happening on kickoffs. And I think they just decided to hotfix it by removing kickoffs. I think that's what they've done. Did you find where they are, Alert? Were you able to find where the two macros were? I hope that you were able to find it. Obviously, I mean, it is a very new thing for everybody, so don't feel bad if you you are not the only person to struggle with that. I mean, this is definitely a good run defense. You know. You did? Okay, good. I'm glad I was able to help you out, Alert. There it is. Appreciate you, Canes. I think so, Beanie. He really had a... That's kind of bad by me, but, like... I didn't really like Bowling Green. Bowling Green, I don't think it's going to end up switching here for me. Bowling Green, I'm definitely enjoying. Messed up. Fine. Tackles. I think so. I mean, obviously you can make your own judgment on the gameplay that you're watching, but I feel like Penny or this defense is doing a really good job right now.
4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now.
I do need to figure out just how to make the blitz a little bit more consistent, because like I can get stuff like that, right? But it's just like I do gotta figure out how to just make it like again consistent. Bray, I'm proud of you, by the way. And, Bray, the one thing I will never understand, by the way, is why you actually like genuinely like me. Like I know that's like a really funny statement to say, but like you always be spazzing on everybody, but whenever it's me, like you're just like very content. I don't know, like it's always caught me off guard. Like I appreciate you though. I'm glad you're obviously having the success that you are too. Hope that you're able to keep having success. If you guys don't know who Bray is, Bray, love him, cut streamer, one of the best players in the world. Make sure you check out his stream. I think macros are going to be much easier to build for defense than offense. I mean, like, I don't know if I actually agree with that. I think on offense are going to be way easier, personally. I do think on offense it is going to be way easier, personally. I do think that they're going to be more influential for defense, personally. Like, being able to have good macros defensively is going to set you way further ahead than having good macros on offense. Man is insane. I think it's a man year, honestly. I do. I think man is solid. I don't think it's like the greatest it's ever been. But, I mean, you guys can just see from the couple of games that I've played so far today, it's like, I'm playing a lot better defense. I'm not going to sit here and say, like, I'm playing exactly the greatest defense ever, but I do think that this is the year you just kind of have to focus on being able to run a lot of man. Alright, I keep forgetting that there really is just no kickoffs, too. So just gotta get used to that. They're just obsessed with cow. JoJo thinks everyone should run cow, and that's that. I think the thing about running man too, that's kind of nice. It's a very easy defense to be able to like make basic quick adjustments from. And as somebody that is also trying just to get accustomed to all these new quick adjustments, I mean, I do think that is something you should probably think about a little bit. I mean, I have a million people out there. I mean, I can see them being easier if you keep them formation specific. So you're thinking that because you just run so many more different like offensive formations, that's where it's going to be tougher for you? I guess if that's your viewpoint, I mean, I get it.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Yeah, that's outside.
At the 25, and he's still going.
Come on, man. I mean, like, we can't, like, be getting back juke like that, man. We can't be getting back juke like that. That's actually just unbelievable. That is a, like, 62 speed tight end with 15 juke. Oh my gosh, man. That is hilarious. That's fair. Do you have a play cooldown in that league then? I'm assuming you gotta have a play cooldown in the league, right? Oh, this guy is running... Okay, this is an interesting formation. And whilst I also don't think it's gonna be that good, there's this new formation where it's like, it's overload mug or something like that. I'm just kind of curious to see it. Jojo, how's my account looking? You taking good care of it? I'm not even joking, Jojo. I will not be on that account this entire year, so whatever you do, just don't make any mistakes with it. Yeah, I can see his man, too. I mean, his man's going kind of crazy. Thank with the stream, or 3-watch stream. Appreciate you, my man. We will be having daily streams all the way up through Madden. We will be having daily streams all the way up through Madden. I do think play cooldowns are like one of the lamest thing ever. That's just me though. I can't put enough emphasis on how dumb I think play cooldowns are.
find the open man and hit him with the accurate pass.
This guy is running a lot of man. Oh my God. I mean, Jeremiah just cooks that, man. Switched to Madden full time last year. I mean, so here's my plan. I don't exactly know what I was technically full time, what I was not full time on last year, but my plan is I'm gonna, as I said, stream college football every single daily up until the start of Madden. Then once Madden comes out, my Twitch, yes, will be full-time Madden. If you guys are on the YouTube stream and if you guys want to keep supporting me, would recommend obviously checking. God, students the best. Obviously would recommend checking out my Twitch, but my CFB YouTube will have a minimum of 15 videos per month going forward, and that's a lot to do based on just what Sybil has recommended for me. So obviously if you are still a fan of the college football content, we'll be doing that. And then post MCS, I'm not 100% sure, truthfully, about like what my plans are going to end up being, but that's my tentative plans currently.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Let's fly to the wideout.
I mean, is he really in? I can't even challenge it either because he hurried up.
The Hokies looking to run some tempo here.
I prefer tapping. I think tapping's way better personally. Yeah, so don't worry. I mean, college football content will still be up on this YouTube. It's not gonna be even like last year where I try to convert this channel into a college football channel. So also just be mindful of that.
Looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left.
It's not. I got an unfortunate overthrow right there. Oh yeah, so the best way is just to tap it right before. If you just tap the button right before you catch the ball, I do promise you, like, that is the best way at being able to do this. I've seen a lot of different people say different things, and I'm a little bit surprised at. Drop it. Trashy line at all. I mean, I'm not doing it right now. So trying to kind of figure out what I even think the best thing is. They're getting good pressure though. I do feel like the 7-5 from wide is very solid. You also have the ability to use a rush at any point too. It's just been so long since I've ran wide. I didn't really run wide whatsoever last year. No, thank you. Stiff arms are very OP. I would recommend if there is one skill move that you guys spam stiff arms. Stiff arms are by far the best skill move that you can utilize in this game, and I really don't even think it's close either. If you guys want a specific skill move just to spam, I messed up right there. Spam that. There's really nothing that stands out to me right now. There probably won't even be like too many good defensive abilities until we get to platinum, or actually platinum, until we get to gold. That's kind of the way it's been every single year. I obviously get why you're asking, but defensive abilities and just abilities in general at this point in the year are always typically pretty, I'm not gonna say pointless, because there has been times where they have been a little bit more relevant, but it's definitely not as relevant as you may think that they are. He just got great pressure. Oh, broke the back too. He's my running back. I mean, it will be Todd Gurley. I just have a platinum guy right now. My running back will be Todd Gurley. I'll probably end up getting Todd Gurley probably like Monday. It's at least the tentative plan. I'm just really trying to get games in right now more than anything else. I don't really care about having like the exact best team right now.
At the end of one, we'll take a big pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start.
Ebook, yeah, if you're interested in the ebook, Decroft 40 saves you 40%. We also have a new yearly membership that is, hold on, give me a second here. My fault. I actually kind of had to lock in there for a second. But we have a new yearly membership. You get free entries monthly into $500 tournaments. You're able to gain access to an exclusive Discord chat within civil.gg. You also get access to content a day or two early, just based off of what specific content it is. And the Decroft 40 saves you 40%. Will also be the largest discount we have the entire year on it. I'm in 335 Penny right now, just 335 Penny. 335 Penny was a really good CFB27 defense for any of you guys that played that game. Arguably like the best defense within that game for a period of time. And then, yeah, currently running 235 zone pressure. But this Min isn't, or excuse me, Penny is almost in everything, by the way. There's really almost nothing that Penny, isn't in, truthfully. You really should be able to run like the majority of playbooks and have Penny or Mint. I also really like Mint right now. Mint also incredibly solid. Do you think Mint is a defensive formation that is really, really good currently? He really shouldn't have anything. Are you? Okay, at least he dropped it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to talk too negatively on CFB26 or also Madden 26, but I also think that those are quite literally two of the worst video games I've ever played in my life. I honestly despise both video games. I thought both of those video games were just like horrible football video games. Oh, was he on too? Okay, well, I might be screwed. It's fine. No, seriously. I really did not enjoy last year's game, especially after what I played in CFB25. I literally just couldn't believe what I was playing. I hate to ever talk negative on games, but I think the reality of it is I literally just thought both of those games were just horrible. Okay, short. These post routes do fry man, if you're curious. This has been like the one route that like man has not been defending well, which is good to know. How do I feel about CFB27? I'm still really worried about drop picks. I think drop picks are a little bit egregious right now. I don't really want to judge too much defensively though, just because there are so many things about defense I'm not currently using. But they have to be able to fix drop picks. Drop picks are like one of those basic things for me that I don't even understand why a wide open player can't catch the ball. You know, I think that not being able to have my defensive back that is being untouched from everybody drop the ball, I think that's really, really rough for just competitive balance. That's just like, I mean, I have felt like that for a very long period of time though. Drop picks are just like one of those like, I just like can't stand things. I don't know if you guys have anything like that where you just have like a specific thing that you just cannot stand, but that's really how I feel about drop picks. Drop picks are like the one thing that I cannot stand.
Looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout.
Friends. No kickoffs because of a bug that was happening within squads. No kickoffs currently because of a bug that was happening in squads.
All the way around. And looking to throw now on first down. Pulls it in. It's Brown.
Triple spinning isn't as good as like I thought it was going to be. I thought triple spinning was going to be like the thing, but the more I play this game, the more I don't know, I'm not really seeing triple spin. It's like fine, but I don't know. I don't think it's like the end all be all. Just really stiff arm at this point. You stiff arm, you'll be ahead of so many people, in my opinion. Appreciate everybody on YouTube, by the way. If you are currently on the YouTube stream. We are going to try to be a little bit more consistent with the YouTube stream. I've never tried it before, but a lot of people have recommended for me to try YouTube streaming, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it does for this month. Appreciate you guys all tuning in over on YouTube.
Looking for the wide out. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal.
I think we'll probably end up streaming till about midnight tonight, boys. I think that's kind of my tentative plan. I think I'll just go ahead and grind till midnight. What time is the last what time is the last game tonight for the World Cup? I don't even know what time the last game is. Doesn't it doesn't. It doesn't. Just quickly check here. For those of you that don't know, I'm huge into soccer. You want please don't spoil the game that's currently happening, by the way, because I am slightly behind. I don't know what it is, but my stream is just always slightly behind. Like, I have Fox Sports 1, and for whatever reason, it's just always behind. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I got you, man. Yeah, don't spoil the I mean, I haven't even seen the first penalty yet. I'm literally watching the Australia player step up. The one thing I will say is, even if you don't like soccer, the World Cup is just such an elite sporting event. Something I'll forever die on a hill on. Even if you don't like soccer, the World Cup is just one of those events I would just always recommend everybody watching. Just think it's one of those things that's just like, I don't know, it is like one of the best sporting events ever. How to use the catch me. Do you want me to make a YouTube video on that for you tomorrow, my man? See a couple people in chat asking that. Do you guys want me to just make a YouTube video on that at this point? I feel like I might as well. I feel like that, I don't know, I do really feel like good at green time catching. I would really like to be able to help you guys out as much as I possibly can. So maybe I just make a YouTube video on it. Also, for anybody that has, oh my god, Australia just sailed it. For anybody that has watched the YouTube video today, what did you guys think of the controller, by the way? W or L on the controller? I don't know if I'm shading outside or what. I don't think I did in my macro, but maybe I did. Let me just shade inside. I'm honestly okay. Okay, I'm gonna commit inside. Yeah, it's gotta be a KO. Thank you. Yeah, I just got the pro one. I mean, here, let me show you guys. I think I can just pull it up right now. So, I don't know why, but on this controller, the right stick is funky. But let me know, is this, are you guys able to see the controller and, like, the button selection? Check. Yeah.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Coming after him.
Is this really gonna get open? Oh my god, it actually did. It's crazy. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of the controller. I mean, I obviously don't think I'm gonna play with this up. But I do hope, just for general tip videos and stuff like that, that this should be a huge help for you guys. You're not a fan of it, Madden? Why? But my team just got misaligned right there. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off right now.
Scanning the field, it's saying. Grab down the middle, it's Frazier. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46.
What was I gonna say though? Oh, the best thing I can recommend for Ultimate Team, truthfully, is don't be too stressed about buying the best cards instantly. I feel like so many people get caught up on wanting like the best card right away. And I think a lot of people just run into just general problems with that. I think that if you guys like don't have the best card instantly, it just really doesn't matter a ton. Alright, I'll take a time out here.
a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the
What
neutral
just happened?
zone.
I'm thinking.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Memphis getting set with a 1st and 10.
Do you feel like cut is so much sweaty this year than it's ever been? Like, this is the sweatiest cut has ever been. What's up, Rodney? Like, every single guy that I play right now is actually, like, semi-competent. Don't tell me this is out of bounds.
Makes the catch, but
I think I was in bounds, was I?
out of the field of play, incomplete.
Playbook, yeah, those are the current playbooks I'm rocking.
Down after the incomplete.
Those are the current playbooks I'm rocking. Yeah, well, I saw this upgrade about, did any of you guys do the, oh my god. I'm just not used to these quarterbacks quite yet. But has anybody, tried to upgrade Wit Weeks? I haven't even really looked at the whole upgrade system yet. I mean, I care more about just playing this game than anything else. But I do know that there was a lot of people trying to grind this, like, upgradable Wit Weeks.
Dropping back. It's Sayan. Looking for his big tight end.
I mean, wonder. I mean, my God, man, it's actually just kind of crazy, isn't it?
Target for them, and that's why they're going to
I think I got ball at half, though. I mean, we're still in a fine spot.
Hey, man, I'm coming right back to you because I know he's frustrated. He wants to make that catch, but as a quarterback, you got to turn into a leader here and not
Really?
a player. Go up to your teammate and tell him,
I
hey,
do wonder how many people even know about the whole new catch feature.
He's throwing for it on 4th down.
You know, the one thing I will kind of die on a hill on, and I don't know if you guys feel like this, but it is something I kind of think about. Do you guys think that EA may have potentially just overcomplicated the game? If I say that to you guys, what's your thoughts on that? Do you guys think that there is a possibility that EA has just started to overcomplicate the? I did not mean to hike this. I should have taken a timeout, honestly. I'm just gonna get down and take my 3.
Now Memphis is going to spend their
I do feel like we're at the point where there is just so much in this game.
seconds left in the half. The field goal unit comes out of the field.
I don't know if you guys feel like that they've just started to almost like oversaturate the game, but I don't know. I mean, I remember the games that I have played before, and you know, I have been playing Madden for a while now. You know, I've played since Madden 19, and it's just like there's just so much stuff that is just so much different. They're trying to make it. I mean, I don't think what they're doing, by the way, makes it. If anything, it makes it more competitive than Sim, Chris. I don't think what they're doing is like making it more Sim. So it almost is quite literally the opposite. Every like huge feature that they've added is quite literally for comp. They have, in my opinion, done everything to make this game like as competitive as it possibly can be. Which obviously for me is sick, because like I will try to figure out this game competitively.
Scanning the field. It's Sayan. That's reeled in. It's Frazier.
But I just don't think everybody will, personally.
That completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down.
Seriously, I mean, I do just feel like it is just it is just so much. It really is. You think that,
Out of the gun now.
guys, what do you guys think on the coaching adjustment? Do you guys think that the coaching adjustments are more sim, or do you guys think it's more comp, the coaching adjustments? What's chat's thought on that? Do you guys think the coaching adjustments are more sim or more comp?
This completion right away and move the chains.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. The pocket breaking down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again, the
Comp? That's what I feel too. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be hard for anybody that says that these coaching adjustments are sim. Personally, Egypt just won.
Down, looking to throw it. Delivers quick.
Please don't tell me you overthrew this. Thank you. Yeah, comp? Yeah, that's what I feel. I mean, I just think that they are definitely trying to make this game like more balanced competitively, which is, I mean, cool, right? Like I'm not gonna complain at that ever.
To throw it again.
This corner route is kind of frying. Oh my god, it just I need quarterbacks not to low point passes.
I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football
Well,
away. These defenders are always in phase.
he's something, man.
Any offense to
I'm glad your boy Branchy putting up a fight.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. On the move now.
And the ball just doesn't get thrown away.
outstanding coverage in the back.
Yeah, I'm still in Bowling Green. Still in Bowling Green.
And this coverage is marvelous. There's really no
Our son's bad for the game. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I think that having the option to send more blitzes is always a good thing.
rush to get home. Great combination of coverage and rush.
I'm going for this.
They bring him down short.
Yeah, switch sticking is just literally broken Beanie, which is definitely a bummer.
4th down, looking to throw for it. He's got it.
Can we stop low pointing passes, please? I don't want every other throw to be low pointed.
Memphis getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
I promise you that my players are just open deep down the field. You don't gotta low point these passes.
Inside the red zone, they're looking to
And I'm just getting instantly shedded. I'm too scared to throw anything deep down the field, and it has nothing to. I don't even care about the throw power stuff. I can't trust my quarterback to hit a low point right now or hit a throw.
to the air. It's saying.
All right, can we just hit the? I mean, he low pointed it again, but at least this one it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh.
Still clicking. Try to add the lead now with the PAT.
The highest ain't going to be a meta book this year? Probably. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't.
And the kick
Switch shaking is a top. Yeah, I mean, switch shaking is great. I mean, it's just like the problem with switch shaking right now. I mean, I'm like it quite literally is broken. And you know, I did just put out a tweet on it. I mean, switch shaking is just broken. There's nothing else to say. Which is, I mean, obviously a bummer. It's one of those things that like I think they'll fix here pretty soon. I can't imagine that they're not going to just sit here and not have one of their core features be like not fixed. You know what I mean?
brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
I haven't tried Virginia offense yet, but I think Virginia offense is really, really good. So many good playbooks in this year's game that I think you can make the argument of being good.
That is a terrific tackle in space.
They went backwards on 1st down, so 2nd and long from the 24. It's caught.
Nice, man. Just snap throwing in routes.
Bring him down.
These games okay too long. Well, the thing. So here's one thing that I will say that I always find funny because EA. I know one of the big things at EA that like they really pride themselves on is trying to get people to play as many games as possible, right? And if you want people to play as many games as possible, you need to have defense be really good in those games. But then they just don't make defense actually like ever that good. If they were to like actually make defense like insanely OP, you would just see that like people wouldn't be able to play like just a million of games. Or they would be able to play a million games because people would just inevitably go down a little bit and then just instantly quit out is what would happen. But I don't know. They haven't really made defense good for a while, have they?
It's a good turnover for them.
I do think defense could be a lot better this year, but I don't know. I literally made sure I went out of my way to specifically not say anything about defense being too good because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just so skeptical. How would you make defense good? I mean, I've literally said this on my Twitter for like the past 2 years. You have to make sure sheds are good, zone coverage is good. That's all you need. Like, as long as you literally have those two things, like, defense at a core will be good. Like, I do think that there's obviously a lot of stuff that they're trying to implement, and it's kind of what I was talking about earlier. If they are actually just starting to overcomplicate this game, which I definitely think is a possibility. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, there have been good defensive games without all of these other new features, right? Oh my D, that's just the way of the game, Trey. D passes are definitely much tougher to hit this year, which I do think is a good thing, right? I don't think quarterbacks should be able to make a lot of the throws that they have been able to make in previous years. That's just me personally. I think quarterbacks have been very unrealistic for a very long period of time, and I think that this might be a very controversial take from people, like that people will think of me. But I do think quarterbacks should not be able to hit so many of the throws that they have been able to for a long period of time. Now, on the flip side of it, though, random low point passing, incredibly dumb. That's something else. Like, the random low points are really, really dumb. It's it really is crazy how the offensive line blocks right now. Offensive line just is like so god. You know, it's great. I'm gonna run inside zone again. I don't have a reason not to at this point. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to run inside zone there. Lee Jackson showed you how some of the mess stuff over time. Yeah, I mean, so that's the thing, right? I don't even really want to speak too much on what I think about this game defensively. The only thing I will say is I do think drop picks are horrible right now. Because I just gotta see the game, you know what I mean? Like, maybe defense is a lot better than, like, I'm giving it credit for. We're also playing with, like, I mean, I'm playing with, like, 87 overalls and stuff like that. I do feel like the two good players on Oregon felt really, really good in that game. I really did feel like that.
They're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
I mean, please.
To the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch.
Okay. I think it is like it's stuff like that, right? Like that, like that's the type of stuff where it's like if you have that be in the game, you will just not be able to have a good defensive year. It's really just impossible. It's not even me trying to be like you literally just if you're allowed to throw stuff like that, defense will be basically impossible to play. Now, the thing I will give this guy credit on, and it's like literally 90. It's literally 95% of his yards are skinny post. Very, very good in this game from what I've been seeing. You guys have like, if you guys are like struggling to like find a man beater, it does look like just general skinny posts are kind of the way to go. I feel like everything else has been pretty well played, but skinny posts have definitely been a really good simple beater for him. I just realized he can't even onside kick me. Oh, that's actually God. Very good. Oh, that's bad by me. That's actually going on sick.
Defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
That's basically good. I'm not even trolling. There's actually no way. There's no way unless I fumble, there's no way mathematically for him to win. Actually, I guess technically he could have like a couple of seconds. Hold on. I'm actually low-key gonna troll this guy. Actually, never mind. I'll just win the game. It's fine. I don't know if he realizes this. He actually cannot win the game. This might be really dumb what I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure he actually cannot win this game. Let's see. That's the thing about man, even in this year's game, JoJo. Hold on. If I could just get I could just punt him the ball, give up 7, and then he's not able to onside, so I can just kneel it out, right? Like, I'm actually just gonna let him score here. I don't know if I'm gonna be dumb. Like, I hope that he just can't randomly onside kick, but the game is literally just over. Hey, come on, man. Let's get out of this game. D-Croft just wants to get out of these games, man.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down.
Let's see. Let's see if I'm gonna let him score here. Let's see if I'm going crazy. Oh, Argentina plays here soon.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. So after the incompletion, it's second down.
Just put limited JJ. Good stuff, man.
Looking for a receiver. Catch made
Should you sell? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to keeping him. You're always going to need 3 good receivers. Can't deep pass anymore. Yeah, that definitely is a big change. I mean, being able to throw passes deep down the field definitely is a huge change. Can they just score? Also, where's my team? Don't step out of bounds. Okay. I don't exactly know what this guy is doing. Well, Trey, I was just thinking to myself, if you can't kick the ball off, I mean, the game is just over. I don't know what. He actually cannot win this game. It is like mathematically impossible unless I just give him the ball back. Correct, just so the ball so slow. I hate that. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm always anti, kind of them nerfing quarterbacks as their quote-unquote way of fixing defense, because they did that in Madden 20. I thought that was one of the dumber things that they've ever done. But in hindsight, I also think people have been way too blessed with how good quarterbacks have been for way too long of a period. I do think quarterbacks for way too long of a period have just been way too good. Yeah, definitely return routes are definitely super nerfed. I mean, I get that one. Routes in general definitely just do feel slower this year. What's this dude doing, man? I'm literally just trying to get out of this game. Where's the guy that came into this chat saying that this was his boy, by the way? Where is that guy? Returns being nerfed. I like returns being nerfed. I don't know. There's things about this game I get why people don't like. But I do think, again, we were in a period of time where offense was just kind of too brain dead for that stuff. I really do. I think it was kind of dumb that you could literally just run 5 wide last year and just, like, randomly put return routes on the field. Is that who it was, Beanie? I think that's who it was. Pistol, can you tell your boy just to lose the game with dignity? I'll respect him a lot more if he just loses the game with dignity. Beanie, check the viewer list. See if this dude is in the viewer list. See if there's anybody just named Branchy in the viewer list.
is good. They still trail, though.
Alright, that's beautiful. I really don't think... Oh my god, I would have to check, like, CFB27 and Madden 26, but I really do feel like quarterbacks were just too insane in those games. Alright, I'm immediately going to go to the bathroom, boys. I've also got some food here that I'm going to have to finish up here. Beanie, let me know if there is somebody named Branchy in the stream, and then I'll be back in just a second, boys. Give me like 2 minutes. Actually, hold on. Let me just hover over my team for anybody that wants to see him. And I won't have the full best team built until probably, as I said, Sunday. Sunday, I'll definitely go out of my way to build the best team. Will try to make a push to get Todd Gurley too. But here's the offense right now we're rocking, boys. Alright, boys, we are back. Oh, All right, I'm just gonna keep speed running game, boys. I think that's really all I'm gonna do today. Just game after game after game. Not how many games I think we'll actually get through today. Let me quickly check my YouTube. Oh, yeah, I'm messing this up. I need to go here, here. Oh, there we go. All right, never mind. It's actually crazy. People have actual teams. This is nuts. I remember the very first time I picked up CFB27, nobody had actual teams to start that year's game. I actually can't believe what I'm seeing. I remember I had Judkins at the very start of the year. How many of you guys remember day one Judkins? Not in regs, but just in cut. You had day one Judkins. Who was the other? Oh, it was Luther Burden. Luther Burden had like an 89 speed receiver card that was also insane. I feel like there was one other card that was also just nuts. There was a couple of like defensive linemen. I can't remember who they are off the top of my head. Any good run defense tips? Definitely run Cub / Penny. That is by far, in my opinion, the best run defense right now within this game.
Across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
Quick throw to his receiver.
It's just another growth point, by the way. Will Johnson, good calm, Shozer. That was the other one, too. Because you would have Will Johnson, and then that would essentially just be the burden counter. I do remember that. Put limited out of a twitch back? Look at that. Look at that. I've been trying to be healthier, boys, so I've been making these, like, protein smoothies. I think it's about to melt here if I don't end up finishing it here quickly. Yeah, I believe you. I mean, don't worry. I don't not believe you on this one. Would be kind of a funny thing to lie about too.
Receiver coming in motion now. They'll run it here.
But yeah, you can kind of get if you've been watching these games, Trey, you can just kind of see that. I mean, there's been a couple of times. It might be 2 times that a run has got me, but I feel like for the most part, my run defense has been pretty good.
There's the snap. He's looking to throw. He lets it go.
Good greens.
What a play.
Greens.
Return after the interception.
I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
To the air. It's saying. Here comes the rush. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose.
I feel like that's the first time I've seen that rule the fumble in forever. I don't think I've seen that rule the fumble in genuinely forever.
Because they did everything right. They're flying around. They knocked the ball loose, and that's where you see your opportunity. That ball loose on the ground, and they're unable to come up with the recovery.
Second down now after the sack. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch in space.
I feel like my stiff arms aren't going as crazy as people are making it out to be. This dude Hexy has been telling me nonstop just to stiff arm everybody, and I don't know. I feel like it's just not like that.
Waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Breaks into the clear. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot it at the 10.
What a big conversion on third down. I know they were in field goal range, right on the outskirts of field goal range, but they wanted more, and they got a big completion, and now set up inside the 10, first and goal. That is a massive, massive completion from this quarterback, and now they're launch it in the end zone.
I do feel like this run is actually kind of an insane run.
Touchdown, Memphis. Looks like a design run all the way. The big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality, that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Mayava. Short throw complete to the
Spot
tackle.
there.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
You're talking about formation shifting? I think that's what you've got to be talking about, right?
They'll look to throw it here on second down.
You're talking about formation shifting, my man?
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult.
Yeah, so if you select a formation and then right analog stick,
Quickly.
I'm actually okay swatting that one. Right analog stick, that's how you do it. I do have a tip on civil.gg specifically about like the best way I think of formation shifting, but just to be able to do it, click the right analog stick when you are in a formation. So obviously this screen, but just for offense. And then if you're there, you'll be able to see it because it's obviously just gonna look differently. No, I definitely think time-based catching is really good. I'll probably have a video on it tomorrow. Is the tentative plan. I'll probably have a video on time-based catching tomorrow.
Obvious false start there.
Nah, he's actually kind of insane, John. He's actually really good in this game. They also showed all the cards that are coming out too. I'd be very surprised if like he wasn't a meta card for a while here. Yes, Zach, yes. I'm not talking to myself, don't worry. Like Clay thought.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw, testing the middle.
Okay, well, I'm never winning that shell again. I don't know. I don't know why this isn't coming in as consistently.
Set of downs.
I have a theory, but
Getting set on 1st and 10.
I mean, Chris, what are we doing here? It is
well, you can turn it off specifically for defense. That is something that is possible, by the way.
the quarterback, there's no doubt, but again,
You are able just to turn it off specifically for defense if you prefer that more.
and a great catch on the outside.
Back to pass. It's Mayava. Looking to scramble.
I need that. Just need to throw it.
I feel like this quarterback is seeing the defense really well right now. He sees the blitz and he's able to flush the pocket. And once he's outside of the pocket, what I love most is that he kept his eyes downfield as the wide receivers
Oh,
moving back toward
it
him.
just okay. It just lines up incorrectly.
Great job with his eyes and a nice job
But when you
recognizing
auto
that blitz
motion,
and taking down
then
the
it just fixes it.
Looking deep downfield to the left.
Thank you.
Picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Did you? How hard was it to get that, Zach? I've seen a lot. I saw Gutfox complaining about it on Twitter. How hard was it to get that specifically?
In front. Solid performance so far, creating some.
I mean, typically corner center backs are actually some of the best pen takers on a team. I know that sounds like kind of bizarre. I know that like why that sounds like reverse logic, but typically corner or center backs and goalkeepers are some of the best pen takers on teams. How did you get the 335 defense? If you just go to the store, you're able to get it from there. How did you get your green window so big? I think that one was just because there was no players around, man. There really wasn't anybody around me on that when I started it. I also do think the green timing window is more effective, like not effective, but affected on when you start it versus where the end result actually is. That's something I've noticed. Like, if I throw to what is a wide open receiver and I start my green timing window instantly, and then he's eventually very covered at the end of it, it does make my receiver window a lot bigger. 5 million coins, what should you do? Go outside, sit in grass, and then come back to me. That's what I would recommend. Yes, there's currently no kickoff, by the way. There is currently no kickoff. You just take the ball.
Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend a timeout here. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Here comes the pressure. And they'll drop him right there.
And you can see right there, my window is obviously a lot smaller.
Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. The gain moves the ball up to the 36.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route normally.
Yeah, audible save. I mean, at least I have had no problems with that.
That's not the case against zone, which they're getting here.
I cannot personally say that my audibles have not saved.
And then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job.
Yes, this is currently the Bowling Green offense. I'll have my first full video of Bowling Green later today, by the way. My first full offense video on offense will be later today of this Bowling Green that we have been rocking. It is really crazy about the amount of low points you just do get in this game.
They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw.
Like, I think that's like a good example, by the way, of the person I was just asking about how I got such a big green timing window. I mean, there was like 3 people in the relative like range of me, but because I started my window just a little bit earlier there, I felt like that's why I was able to end up catching that.
Trying for a touchdown here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
What do you mean? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that, OG.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring.
Run plus. So, like, do I use a rush wildcat? Do I use wildcat? Do I use it on offense? Do I use it on defense? I'm so not sure what you mean.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you.
So why can I sub in my left guard there?
Get those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Oh, does it actually? Oh, I mean, no, I haven't. I guess I'll take a look at it. I haven't used it whatsoever. The comms.
Got this offense trying to get something going.
I'll actually take a look at it here the next drive.
It's more.
It's kind of funny because as bad as sync routes are, they do kind of fry man still. Like, man doesn't really know what to do against it.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here, he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch.
3-3 zone pressure. So I'm currently in defensively.
First down pass attempts. Running out of time in the
3-3 zone pressure is what I'm currently in.
even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
Play fake, looking to throw.
Yeah, I do just feel like any general crosser, short post, they've been doing a really good job against man in general, in my opinion.
Sometimes you gotta feel like you're just all alone. He's wondering what's
I mean, I have literally just been spamming stock man this entire game. Or not even this entire game, but just entire games.
sick about that one.
It's definitely like the biggest takeaway that I have so far.
To throw. Looking for his big tight end.
Was the ugliest route ever, and it just fried. I don't see that in the store. Have you bought just the defensive playbook user in the store for 7,500 coins?
Post up the defense.
And then from there, you want to pick the 3-3 defense, and then Georgia's in there.
I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
So I kind of need my quarterbacks to not line up on the wrong side.
Shotgun formation. Here's
Oh,
the
well,
handoff.
that's...
He's got a crease.
My user just froze there when I tried to flip my defense.
New Mexico. This home crowd is in a frenzy.
Well, this is what makes him such a great player is that once he breaks that first level and he gets to the second and third level, he's just so elusive and he's so explosive, and the defense just cannot corral him, and he takes off for a big touchdown. This guy is just electric on the outside.
Yeah, I mean, it's just me trying to get a feel for it. I do think right now just Stockman has been kind of the best. I've just been trying to get a feel for man more than anything else personally. We're just trying to figure out like what I can and what I can't do from man more than anything else. Just try to get a feel of like if it's something that should even be ran that much. Because the thing is, especially early on in this game, people are going to just run so many random things on offense. It's honestly like a really good time of just being able to test out man, in my opinion.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
Being able to test out man at the very start of the year is almost always one of the best times to try it.
What an advantage for this offense that they have.
Yeah, that I do not know, Zach. That's a good question, though. That specifically I do not know.
Create explosive plays, and here again it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the play.
I do like having my green timing window for everything on offense.
Not before a solid.
I didn't like not having it on everything personally.
Routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head
I
of
don't like how
steam.
something like this would run. Really, I don't care about the ISO.
Here looking to throw the ball. Nice grab.
Means.
It's Smith. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest thing is just simply how good is like just literally just how good is like a specific meta defense.
Offense getting set to run a first.
Yeah, I am Ty.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6.
What's up, boys?
Touchdown, Memphis.
It is really tough to defend an offense that is playing this well. Their timing and spacing has been exquisite. The quarterback is seeing the defense really well, and here he threads the needle for a touchdown in the end zone.
And the extra
I don't know what's up, but like this was literally working for me every single play at the start of the day. Now it's just kind of not. Like out of nowhere too. I'm not exactly sure like why it's just all of a sudden isn't working. Oh, he must have been in like some form of shift play.
takes the handoff.
I didn't. Hold on. I gotta check. What just happened with my user? My user just like.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective.
Okay, I mean, that's kind of weird.
Plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback, and not just call it on the sideline.
He's looking deep down the middle. Deep ball is caught for a huge.
Oh my god, man.
Right down the middle.
It's just like, how are we still at this point where defensive back animations are this bad?
This is really outstanding.
I'm in Bowling Green right now. I'm in Bowling Green on offense.
He understands
I just like, I just can't go through another year of like idiot defenders, man. We gotta get like defenders just brains working again. Good plays though. That's a dot by him. He got screwed. Budget wide receiver. Just literally sort by speed at that point, my man. My biggest recommendation would just be sorting by speed. I wouldn't even really overthink that one a ton. Also, like, there's also like minor, like, there's minor stuff here that's like kind of annoying. It's like, why is my slot cornerback on the wrong side here?
Looking to pass. It's Moore. He's running out of time here.
A lot of definitely like just very basic things that I'm kind of confused by, and then anything else.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Deep shot toward the end zone.
So, you know,
Tried to press the ball.
or they might try to call PI there on them.
Pretty aggressive play call and decision by the quarterback there. Rather than try to just create a short yardage, fourth down situation, they try to get all of this and go to the end zone. Now the decision is going to be on the head coach. Does he try to take this field goal opportunity or keep his offense on the field?
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Fires it to the
That's good plays by him.
finds
I should have just slot fired it out there. That's just good plays by him though.
brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice game. The Lobos look to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw yet again. Launching one to the end zone.
Did it.
Incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Chris, I always feel like a good tight end is your best friend in this position on the field. You're in the red zone. You've got the matchup that you want with your tight end, but here's the deal. He's got to make that catch. That's a good throw. It's on target. That ball has got to be
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. I mean, if you guys saw the first couple of games I played today, this was like screaming, and then you just play like for an hour, and now the blitz just no longer is working. Killer and I do have a theory, by the way, that there is adaptive AI line logic in this game. Like, you run a blitz enough within a game, and the like AI is just automatically going to start picking it up every single time. I also just don't think I can be blitzing as much as I am in general, but it's just like I gotta see like what I can and can't do. I don't know if any of you guys have seen mid blitz, but mid blitz is like really rough right now. You do get super pancaked if you run that defense.
Looking downfield. It's saying.
I definitely just don't think that. I mean, it really has any form of blitz.
Down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
First down, looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. Offense comes up now, 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Got a very comfortable 2nd down and 3 after that defensive penalty. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Close to the tight end. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
I love that the offense is attacking with the tight end. And on the corner route, as a quarterback, you just have to make sure that that corner on the outside is not sinking back underneath your tight end. And as long as he stays in the flat, stays outside, you just layer that ball right over the defender, and it's an easy completion. That's a 1st down for the offense, and I got to tell you, they're going to have to find a way to stop that tight end. It's nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion, set yourself up for 2nd and short.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Dropping back, it's Sayan. Looking downfield. It's a bullet, but incomplete.
One in there.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Tigers. Still no answer to this offensive machine. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come up with a great defensive game plan.
Yeah, I just kind of got caught up at the gym. I was there for a little bit longer than I originally anticipated for. But this just has to be a pick, right?
The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here?
I was just locked into the gym.
It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the mental error there backs him up 5 yards, makes it 2nd down and long.
I don't know why, like, there we go.
Looking to throw. It's taking a shot deep down the right side.
I should get bruised by him. I really just want to see. I just have to see if I was doing something wrong with my macro in terms of how I set up this blitz, or if it's actually on me.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now.
I just need to send out his running back. Is the only thing. He just keeps blocking his running back.
Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Oh, and he could.
Jeanette.
Hold on, would have been a huge gain.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised.
Oh, I said I need to do this. Hold on. Do this.
Sets up a 2nd down.
What up, Coops? How we doing, my man? He was actually such a loser. Why do you keep just... And he's running 40-yard comebacks. I really thought that was a streak. Oh my god. This dude is actually just a loser. Yeah, I would definitely say Madden 20. Madden 20, you threw anything blind, you were getting punished in that game. Yeah, definitely Madden 20. I thought Madden 24, honestly, was a good game, too. I don't exactly know why they kind of went away from Even Madden 24 logic. Madden 24 I thought was good. Madden 23 was fine. And actually, no, I kind of like Matt. You're actually right, Blur. Yellowed it. Oh, I yellowed it. Oh my god, he just keeps throwing me like every other play. It's just a big. I can't catch it right now. But yeah, Madden 23 was like prime pick artist. So for sure, yeah, for sure, Madden 23 was also really, really good. That's when pick artists, like, if you just got your hands on it, you never drop the ball. And then for whatever reason, they decided they didn't like that. This is actually... Alright, well, I'm actually going to start playing defense. He's not allowing me to see if this blitz is going to work. He's actually just, like, attempting to block the blitz every single time. Which, honestly, fair. You can't really get mad at him. What's up, Jake? I saw you checking me, Jake. Hold on.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter.
I remind you of Cat. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, man? Boys, if somebody says that they remind you of Cat, is that a good thing or bad thing? I do remember delay fades. Delay fades, it was insane how long delay fades were around for. And the funniest thing too I remember about delay fades is when they finally decided to remove delay fades from the game, they said that it was a 4-month issue. That's all it was. They said it was literally just a 4-month issue, and that there wasn't like an issue in the previous 2 years.
So 2nd and 6 now to pick up 4 on first.
It's really just holding triangle. That's all it is.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He lets it rip. Grab down the middle. It's Frazier.
I don't think I've got a single stiff arm this entire day.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left.
Yeah, kickoffs are currently removed because there was a bug in the game. Kickoffs are currently not in the game.
Now it's 2nd down here.
Currently in Bowling Green on offense, and then 3-3 zone pressure on defense.
Makes the grab.
That's actually a really bad play for me. I kind of forgot. I actually need to get yards here with the way kickers are. Yeah. Kickoffs are currently not in this game because they quite literally just were bugged.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's a short completion to the tight end. He stopped.
That guy just tried to do everything in his power to not get down there. You think they buff Q? I don't think they do. There's a lot of things I could see them doing. I don't think they'll buff quarterbacks though. I think buffing quarterbacks is not something I would anticipate them doing personally.
Before halftime. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit.
I don't know if this is going to be good or not. Okay, this is. Okay.
Kick is good.
Huh. I really didn't think that'd be good.
That puts them back on top.
Alright, I kind of have to stop blitzing every single play with the way this guy's playing. Oh, Craig.
Mexico offense back on the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they
Alright, used to these adjustments too. Kind of wish when you contain that they didn't like just go dumb, but I don't know. That is what it is.
They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on 2nd down.
It's this. That's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah. Just trying to figure out the best way of thinking about how to play defense, Craig, is all. Thank you.
This is intercepted. He could go.
I'm kind of dumb for running just stock man as long as I did. I just wanted to see if I could eventually get the blitz to come in. But I do think man coverage is really good. I think that you almost have to base your defense out of man coverage.
And really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the
No, the post splits cover 3. Yeah. I do think that you'll be kind of surprised, though, once we do get new... I think you guys would be surprised about... like, we used Arch Manning and Dante Moore in regs yesterday, and they really couldn't make throws. Pause, hold on. Currently in Georgia's playbook, 3-3. Nice flow. I really do think you're going to have to be forced to just methodically move the ball a lot more than you might think so. Do you think that's just kind of, you know, I'm never a fan when they... It's funny to me because they keep saying that they don't want to, like, catch offense to make defense good. But then they do stuff, like, with the quarterbacks that is definitely just that. But I think it's a pretty fair change. It's just me, though. Do you think quarterbacks have just been way too overpowered for too long now? Same with the 18 months. Appreciate you saying. The speed booster cooks? Yeah, for sure. I mean, speed boosting just is not a thing this year, for sure. I did notice that too, Zay. I definitely felt like having good pocket presence mattered a lot in this game. If you actually, like, had good pocket in this game, felt like you were definitely way more rewarded with throws. You couldn't, like, drift back and get away with anything. Alright, what's up, boys? That's one of my favorite emotes. I'm just in Bowling Green right now, same. I watched you play a little bit of West yesterday. I did watch you play West a little bit yesterday. I think West was definitely in Bunch X Nasty for those games. I was kind of surprised to see Henry and Bunch spread again. Didn't think Henry would be running bunch spread personally. So a little bit surprised about that. Oh, it was a oh, never mind. I thought it was you. I mean, please, man. Maybe a catch. That's marking up too. I keep forgetting it's this. Tackles.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage, watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback,
yeah, short course something definitely try. I was gonna start turning clock in this game. I've kind of had enough of this guy. I was gonna start just super aggressively chewing clock. Especially the fact that you can't onside too. The fact you can't onside is just gonna make me being even more aggressive, just chewing clock. If you're curious about coaching adjustments, check out my YouTube. Or not even coaching adjustments, sorry, but just general quick adjusting. I break down every single quick adjustment and how they've been updated in this game, my man. There was a glitch, by the way, Blur. That's why there's no kickoffs. Just stop low pointing passes, man. Oh my. What happens if I just play on Classic? If I play on Classic, am I gonna low point every other pass still or no? What happens if I just play on Classic? I feel like at this point, boys, I might just have to try a different passing setting. I don't know, like, if it's just this that's glitched or what, but it's just like, my quarterbacks are just missing too many throws. Something about like you could get unlimited possessions in squads or something, Blur. I mean, it wasn't even like that insane of a thing.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep to the right side.
I can't do it with these quarterbacks right now. It's not even like I don't even care about not being able to make super throws. It's not being able to hit like basic throws every other play. It's just killing me, man.
They knew what was coming and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but
Oh my god.
they showed it on that last snap.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Here's the second down play. To throw, it's Moore. That's caught. It's Thomas.
Let's go, Blues.
Makes the stop very close to a first down. The Lobos are in the red zone. Gonna pick up the third and short through the air. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Big tackle after the catch.
I gotta show you guys this clip, by the way. And I'll show you guys like why I am kind of unoptimistic with zone this year.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal.
The one good thing is that we're able to play better run defense. At least like I'm not gonna lose to runners within this.
Down here, when you get into these goal-to-go
It's like the only like redeeming thing right now.
it's about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs.
Oh, Clay. That's a late Clay.
Pads and get physical.
Looking to the
I just didn't think. So here's the thing, right? You can't have a default zone not play this. Like, this player cannot do what he just did, by the way. Zero ability to drive on the ball. Incorrect, like, foot placement when getting back into his zone. Oh my god. I can't do zones not knowing how to drive this year. You know, Bulldog would probably love this game. This does feel like very much so like a Bulldog game. Bulldog would probably love this game currently. I don't know what makes you like that. Really, just doesn't happen, Blur. Yeah, I think it's just man with a bunch of adjustments. I think that's like definitely what I'm seeing too, Zach. He's gonna. I can't even really make that throw because he's just gonna randomly low point it too.
No. You can't make that.
It's tough right now, Clay.
Defense is all over that.
I just don't understand exactly what some of their goals with zone is. I think that's like the toughest thing for me right now. It's like everything that I was putting out in Twitter about like my biggest worries have just like become true. I think that like that just you don't understand how much that just disappoints me. 6-1, yeah, no, they're really shit outside. I mean, skinny posts do fry, man. Like, that is one thing that we have noticed a ton of in this game. Like, skinny posts definitely super fry, man, within this game. You're really not able to utilize skinny posts whatsoever, or defend them just, like, easily in man is what I've definitely noticed. I feel like I definitely don't use them enough right now in offense. I kind of need to use those more. I could say I've really been on the auction house a ton. Honestly, like the biggest thing right now, it's just like you run like it's basically just like running cover 2 man every single play and then kind of build off of that. That's it in the middle right now. If you just run cover 2 man every single play, like defense definitely does. Come on, man. Oh my god, this game is just so rough. Rob committing on drags. I can't say I've tried that a ton. Just very confused about more or less like what I'm playing right now. Yeah, you gotta stop here. Just feel like zones need to fight. Yeah, I mean I agree with that. I just don't think so. I mean, my biggest things, right, is that you can have all these like very new, cool, flashy, like keyword features. If zones are not good, it doesn't matter how many things you do to zones in terms of features. That's like my biggest thing.
He escapes the pocket.
I don't think, oh, bro, of all the throws making that throw is insane.
Stop him, but that gain is
I don't know. I mean, I will say right now, I am enjoying this game more than CFB26. Probably less than CFB25, though. I think it's kind of fair to say. I do think that there is a... I really hope that they just buff default zones. Like, literally just buff default zones. We can't, like, let's not go a whole nother year without buffing default zones. I think drop picks are just, like, hilariously bad. Like, I'm very confused at how, like, drop picks are currently in the state that they're in, but I guess it just is what it is.
and the Lobos offense is back out there. They come out down 3 with the clock running out of time. Can they make a play right now?
Was.
QB to the tight end for a completion. Breaks it.
It's also the type of player, too. It'd be kind of sick to just have some macros set up. It's not really...
So the completion yields
Actually, you know, I'm just gonna, like...
set up second and
Why is my... I don't know why my slots DB is adamant on wanting to line up on the wrong side.
back. It's more.
Because it's literally just like, you don't understand, like, how truthfully bad this guy is on offense. There's also just, like, a lot of minor stuff right now, too. It's like, why does my slot corner line up on the wrong side? Why do I have to, like, put slot corner back on to be able to run specific adjustments? And then why do I have to have my package reset just randomly? Like, it's just like you look at all that stuff and it really just starts to add up fast.
Shoulders the rest of the way.
And like,
For his big tight end.
there we go. Like, that's what you need zones to do. Like, zones just cannot, like, if there is not a clear out zone, a default zone just needs to play something like that.
And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now.
I really think this year's game is just gonna. This is where I wholeheartedly believe. After playing this game for 24-ish hours, I really think this game is gonna come down to there will be a blitz. I would be stunned if there is not a very good blitz in this game. And then specifically from there, it's just going to come down, does EA want to patch the blitz or does EA not want to patch the blitz? I think that's really all it's going to come down to. Ironically, I actually have multiple right now. I have Jeremiah Smith and Julian saying, look at that, Nips with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Nips. Appreciate you, Nips. I don't think I've had a single successful sit from all day. You got screamed out. There will be a good blitz in this year's game. I will keep saying there will definitely be a very good blitz in this year's game. Just very early on. It's kind of tough to know this early on what is obviously going to be the best blitz. But Nips, I appreciate your time, my man. I hope you are. I hope you're doing well. What exactly is like the general landscape of college football right now looking like, by the way? Did I even really know who is supposed to be good and who isn't supposed to be good this year? I'm kind of curious to see what your guys' thoughts on that are. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing that hasn't been a thing for a very long time. Obviously, there's been things like 6-1 that have been relevant in terms of defenses as like a heavy set, but we really haven't had like a 3-4 Bear being the best defense year in forever. Oh, we're actually playing somebody in their playoffs. No, I ended up setting up some macros. I really just set up my front 7 macros more than anything else. I do kind of wish I could skip this, but this is where it is. Appreciate you a ton again, by the way, Nips. If anybody got gifted from Nips, make sure you say thank you. Currently rocking Bowling Green and 3-3-5 zone pressure on defense. Might end up switching to 4-2-5 on defense, but I have been enjoying this playbook that I am currently in. Appreciate you, Blur.
The shotgun running play call.
I really do think the nicest thing is I don't have to really stress out too much about the run. This has been a very, very easy run defense to utilize.
Game 5, you gained 6 time and time again. That play action.
I'm assuming you mean blocking, but yes, I do agree with that.
Everything on offense becomes easier.
I do agree with that. I do think just general blocking from the running back does feel worse.
Down for this offense.
No. Bro, everyone got these like just crazy. Like
They'll go with the ground game here.
he came out in bunch, so he also has Gurley. Oh my god, alright. Well this bro, these dudes are just demonic right now. These dudes are crazy demonic.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to.
Yeah, I just run 7 macros. So I've currently set up. Feel like I might as well get used to the quick adjusting buttons everywhere else. No, I don't think so. I'm no money spent, my man.
Scanning the field. It's saying.
I feel like I am seeing a lot of people run match. I feel like that's like just a very standard head-to-head thing, though. I feel like whenever you just play head-to-head, people, who, for whatever reason, just always run match.
Favorable situation, 2nd and 4. They pick up 6 on the first down pass. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
Alright, I just want to make sure at no point in time I ever pass commit against this guy. If I pass commit against this guy, I mean, Gurley will literally just be free every single play.
Now here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good.
I mean, I think the biggest thing about defensive formations is typically it's like always what defense has the best blitz will always be the best meta defensive formation. The thing is that there really hasn't been a blitz for the past couple of years now. I mean, especially, Madden 26, there was like a couple of okay things, but I think if you look specifically at like, Madden 25 had a couple of okay things, but Madden 26 Madden 26 was quite literally like the worst blitzing year I've ever played in my life. You see it autoing too? But that's a big thing. Obviously, just like general basic adjustments you can make. Like, Cub is almost always like a very good coverage-based defense. Being able to have like a lot of very basic and good shells, like Cub is always going to be really good from. Cub is almost always like a really good just cross-man adjusting defense. Is like the best way of describing it. That's just me, though. That's what I would say, definitely. Like, I would say stands out.
To the air. It's Manning.
I don't know why, like,
Throw to his receiver.
I just like users randomly fall down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd
Like,
down.
no control of him.
Great job of the defense pushing him back on 1st down. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's
Tackles.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Time is it? 3-5. Man, I feel like today's just kind of been flying by. I think I quite literally just woke up.
offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense...
I keep forgetting that the deep half adjustments are just different now. Did I actually deep half? Okay, no, I did. Just a minute. There we go. Okay, I mean, I don't know what's up. Like, I'm just gonna, like, write up last game as a fluke game. You haven't dropped any pick? Are you, like, consistently able to green time picks? One of the problems that I have about just, like, general defense and just, like, green timing picks, that is something you can do now, by the way, Blur. It's just, like, it's so tough on defense to predict necessarily where the ball is gonna go. And then, like, I've obviously had, like, catch windows where... Oh, Jeremiah? Oh, I thought Jeremiah was gone. I've obviously had windows where you've been able to green time picks, but then you don't, like, you're never getting your hands on that ball. Defensive scheme is going to probably be going live next week, my man. Next week is kind of my anticipation for when it will be going live. Well, Oreo, you'll actually love this game. This guy already has Todd Gurley. This guy quite literally already has Todd Gurley, Oreo. Oh, that's not a good throw. There's already defense within the Civil Discord, though. I did post some defensive clips within the Discord here. You got 3 running back system. My goal is to probably have Gurley by the end of this week, so by Sunday. It's like my tentative goal. Did I just get super sold on that? I did. No, that doesn't surprise me, Blur. I really think the run is going to be crazy in this game. I like wholeheartedly think that. That's one of the reasons why I decided just to start off in Cub. I just needed a way to be able to easily stop the run. Oh, those are all of Blur. Well, one of them's not of Blur, but they are mostly of Blur. I, for the life of me, don't understand how an outside slot or outside DB can even get back there. My cap. I'm not gonna troll this, man. This is actually this guy's playoffs. Yeah, Bishop Lunch is solid. I mean, the runs are just so good from it. It's definitely really, really good. Yeah, that is blurred. Currently rocking Bowling Green, and I'm definitely loving Bowling Green. I'm a little bit more worried about defense, though, than offense, truthfully. I kind of just, like, got the worst pass lead ever again. I'm really, really liking Bowling Green, but I just, like, I care so much more about defense. I mean, offense for me is always going to be just, like, relatively straightforward. Whenever I've obviously just been super locked in on offenses, I've never really, like, been that stressed about ever being good on offense, but defense is obviously, like, a different story. I care a lot more about defense in these games. The quarterbacks are crazy right now, Oreo. Nice. I mean, I really blame this guy for abusing Gurley. I'd probably do the same.
Building a run wall, but also building a hard edge. And here, they're just not able to contain the running back. Toss to the right. It's easy for him to get outside. Beautiful job.
Just like, oh my god, this is the day one scheme you decide to come up with. Appreciate the gifted, Craig. Appreciate you, my man. Oh, it's actually the... This dude is the greatest player ever. Well, he's even faster than that right now, Blur. Because I don't have, like, the exact best team, too. The good news is we do get... I mean, we did get a stop. I mean, we do get ball at half here. It's so funny to me that there's just no kickoffs. I mean, I haven't lost yet. I don't know how many wins I have, but I know I haven't lost. Playing is just a grind cut nonstop throughout the throughout Sunday. That's at least my goal. Super grind it. What game mode is this? This is just College Ultimate Team right now. No, well, okay. Well, I wasn't the first part of that Oreo, but I genuinely thought like I had loaded up into like a House Rules game or something like that. I was so confused, like what was happening. Can't say I have. No, I'm not gonna bother playing Gauntlet personally. I might play it at a point, but just not quite yet. I'm gonna get up to the top division first before anything, and then kind of go from there. Defense. I mean, match really isn't bad for anyone that is curious. I mean, if you literally just hike match, I feel like it's okay. I'm not sure. Honestly, if women didn't exist, I would probably just get a buzz cut every single time. I actually hate upkeeping my hair. Having to like worry about my hair is like just so pointless, honestly. Best man beating routes, really any type of like skinny post in my opinion. Any type of skinny post is what I'm noticing is really good. No, it's just quarterback accuracy, my man. Quarterback accuracy. Well, I wouldn't even say accuracy. It's more throw power. Yeah, I mean, I do want to win a natty. I mean, I won the natty in the first one, but I didn't get any like hacks or anything for it. Is it open? I don't think it was. Oh, Ward? How are we doing? What's a word? Word?
Important second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. That's reeled in. It's Brown. He goes out of bounds.
We love Ward here. We love Ward here.
These drag routes, it just takes a sliver of separation, and you're going to have an opportunity for a big play, and that's exactly what happens for this wide receiver. He just has half a step, and that separation with a good ball, good accuracy, allows for that big play after the catch. That's a really good job by the quarterback and wide receiver.
I think right now what I'm really, what I'm personally waiting for within this game is I'm waiting for probably Sunday before like I really start to judge this game, because I mean, like, let's be real right now, I'm literally just kind of hiking plays on offense and defense, and I wouldn't necessarily say, I mean, I actually got lucky I got hit there. I just the problem that I have right now is I don't know how to bomb like any type of match. It's like the biggest problem I have. Just like really just hiking too many money plays.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10.
Oh, it's true. I've given this guy a lead now to the point where he might just like super clock me with Gurley. I don't know if I'll. I mean, holy cow! I mean, drags do just get bullied in this game. I thought drags would be a super popular route. They get bullied.
Defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it, making the tackle in space. Now it's 4th down. They're doing
Maybe I should just hop into random match, boys. Just lurk this guy's scheme.
Trying for a 4th down completion. He fires downfield.
Okay. Oh my god, could you guys imagine if the random low point just hurt me right? I might have actually crashed out if the random low point just killed me right there. Oh wow. Thank god the random low point just didn't kill me right there. Currently rocking Georgia defense and the Bowling Green offense, my man. I mean, right now it's just more about just calling good money plays. I mean, I haven't like really. It's kind of tough to know what like offensive plays are really going to be good until you see like what the defensive meta is. At this point in time, it's just like having good plays against like cover 2, cover 3, cover 4, man, and then just kind of building off of that. As long as you're able to beat like the general, like especially at this point in the year, I would say like if you're able to beat man, that's kind of always the biggest thing. Being able to beat man, I think, is one of the most essential parts of really just any game, truthfully. If you can't beat man, it's always going to be a pretty long year.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half.
I'm like just... Oh my god. What, oh, bro, what is the quick adjustment for that? No, I don't think man is necessarily like great, but in comparison to everything else I've seen, like it's better than everything else. I think it's like the best way of... Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out these quick adjustments. Yeah, no problem, Sanchez.
Back to pass. It's Manning.
Nice.
Looks to the left. Pass caught. To bring him down.
Dude, the biggest problem I'm having right now is my blitzing. It's just not blitzing like it was earlier.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
It's probably going to be toss, right? No. Formation shift. RPO bubble.
We'll take a quick
Not
pause
actually.
as we reach the 2-minute time.
Ward, what are you up to nowadays? You still just selling insurance? What are you up to nowadays, Ward? Been chilling, my man. Not a ton, honestly. Went to the gym earlier today. Ended up booting up this stream, just playing cut essentially all of today. This guy has Todd Gurley, so it's a little OD right now. This guy is a little OD, I'll say it.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end.
Just like, okay. I don't know if this is because of green timing picks or not, but your DBs do not react on any type of throw like this. Like, look, I'm in the green. It registers as green, but my guy has zero chance of ever making a play on it because of how he's driving. And I think that's like a huge problem with greening on defense right now, because they just like don't actually react to the ball. And as long as like that is a thing, it is going to be, I mean, it is going to be very, very tough in my opinion to play defense. Yeah, just got done not too long ago, Ward. It's kind of chilling, honestly, living life. I'm excited that I can finally do this full time. The fact that I don't really have to...
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. On the move now.
I can't switch stick. Oh, thank you. Alright, well, this guy needs to just... He should probably just run the ball with Gurley more. But yeah, got done with school. Finally being done with that is actually like the biggest relief ever. The fact that I don't have to stress about that is so nice. The fact that I can like finally just have full control of my life again is just like, it's kind of crazy what it's like to be in college for so long and then realizing like what life out of college is. It's like the best way of describing it. Like the fact that I kind of know what my life is.
Quick throw complete to the tight
Oh,
end.
okay. Okay. I'll just say okay. Okay. But I think that's like such a huge thing personally. Like that I literally just never have to stress about college again is super nice.
This defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
No, I mean I didn't have any, like EA didn't sponsor any of it, but I mean I did have just a scholarship in general. I'm not even gonna try green timing this. I was gonna say just catch the ball. But no, I mean I just had a scholarship directly from the school, which was definitely just really nice. Not really having to worry about like finances from ages like 21 to 25 was honestly pretty insane. Now D-Croft has to wake up and pay rent every other day. The one thing about my rent that's kind of annoying, if you guys want some like real world problems, my automatic pay keeps bugging. And I don't like that. I don't know why my automatic pay when I try to pay rent keeps bugging. And it's only a $25 fee if you pay late. I think it's like $25 if you don't pay within the first 5 days, and then if you pay after 5 days, I think it's a $100 fee. But I just don't understand like why it's bugged. Really just skill issues. I connected my bank account and everything too. I'm probably just gonna reach out to them, hear about it. I mean, obviously it's the 4th weekend, so I'm probably not gonna do it here. Gonna get that ball too. Oh my god, man. Alright, dip the cap.
To maintain possession.
I play on console, man. I play specifically on PlayStation.
He doesn't usually carry it. He's used to blocking. And here that ball gets knocked loose and recovered by the defense.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've just started doing, Ward. Clean time that I just started paying it about myself. Call a timeout. I didn't really want to take a timeout because I get ball at half. I feel like I'm in control of this game. He also has Gurley, and I just feel like Gurley is just susceptible to doing some like pretty crazy dumb things. So that's why I didn't take the timeout. It is honestly kind of goofy of me, Tez. I mean, like very rarely do I say somebody in a Twitch chat is probably giving good feedback, but that's actually good feedback. I fully understand why you tell me to call a timeout there. Bring back the CFB. I had the CFB poster. It's just in my closet. I mean, obviously my background's a little bit different. You guys can partially see my TV. Right behind me is just my bedroom. Sadly that there wasn't really like a way to have like an actual backdrop of kind of what. Why is my slot CB on the wrong side? Well, this is not what I want, but hold on. I want to do, okay. All my zones are on conservative now. Please. I guess it's effective enough. It's a pretty bad animation, but I guess it's effective enough. Also, I will say, I really don't think zigs are bad. I wholeheartedly think zigs are actually like a very viable thing that people can use. I'm kind of surprised that people think that zigs are unusable. I can understand returns. Returns are obviously horrible. I kind of just need more match meters. I don't really got time right now. I guess I'll just call this. I wonder how this'll do. This has been a match meter before.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take the 7. All right, thank God. I don't know why this guy having 88 Todd Gurley was just kind of horrible. I got very, very scared when he had an 88 Todd Gurley. Match at the at the start of the year is actually kind of tough to beat because you also just don't really know what match people are like running. Obviously, it's a little bit different when like the year goes on. Like for example, like the best example I can give you, right, is like cover 4 quarters. Like it just became a point where everybody was running cover 4 quarters. But at the start of the year, it's tough because I literally just don't know what like variation of match they're running, and then on top of it, there's also like a million different variations of match you could be running right now. It's just stuff like that, just like repair. I know obviously like that doesn't matter, but that stuff just can't be a thing. Oh my goodness, man. Well, man, how are we doing today? I think it's a ton of fun. I really do. I will be the first to tell you that I did not like CFB 26 whatsoever. But I thought Cut last year, they killed it with Cut. I think the amount of drops that they had, I think the amount of things that they did with it, I think that they really did kill it with Cut last year. I think there is a lot of very, very cool things that they were able to do with Cut last year. And they've kind of carried it into this year too. I think Cut is something that is, I think it's really just a mainstay now. I really didn't think that they care about Cut on this game, but I think that they've done a lot of very, very cool things with Cut. I wanted to chew clock, but okay, you really can't chew clock in this game.
Offense getting set up. Here's
You're not a fan of that one. You're not a fan of that one. How many of you guys are like loyal Messi people? Out of curiosity, I don't have a Discord, by the way. If you're interested in the Discord, it is Civil GG. That's really the only Discord I'm active in. Yeah, skill-based matchmaking is in the game. What up, Shell? Good to see you, my man. How are we doing this year? What up, Shell? Appreciate the tier 1 sub too, my man. Appreciate you. This point in time, I don't think that there's a specific standout player one. I'd probably just go ahead and hold off on that. Whoa. Okay. But there isn't like a specific player that stands out to me currently. It is specifically just for. Are you a Civil GG member? It is specifically for Civil GG members. I really, my green timing window is just so small there.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on third down, Chris. Look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like
yeah, definitely last year. I mean, I know the Gauntlet didn't have any skill-based matchmaking, which I thought was really, really goofy. I mean, no, I mean you can't. I mean, there are things you can obviously upgrade them on. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't think that there's really much green. It's just, you know, honestly, I'm fine with that. I mean, I didn't low point that pass right there. I actually got a pretty fair animation there. I'm actually not upset at that. I think that's just like one of those throws you have to realize you kind of just can't make this year. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest things with Civil GG this year that I think is going to be a huge help for a lot of people is just how we're addressing macros more than anything else. Civil and I are both kind of waiting a couple more days of just trying to figure out what defense and offense we think are going to be the best. But there is obviously... You're kidding. Oh, you actually can't green time kicks because they don't drive at the ball if you try to do it. I actually think I might just turn off greening on defense. It is just really bad. Yes, regular cut seasons have skill-based matchmaking. Oh my god, it's actually just so bad right now in this game. But there's definitely a lot of emphasis on us trying to figure out the best ways of being able to essentially teach macros and everything. But one of the big things with macros, and I think people just keep forgetting this, is that you do have to have like a defense and an offense that you do really like before you're able to set up your macros. And there's a lot of emphasis for both of us right now being able to try to do that. I wonder how like an S-Post does. I haven't actually tried S-Post this play this year. Oh, I didn't mean to hike this. Shoot. Is Jeremiah? Oh my god, no, he's not. Oh, he's not. Oh my god, I forgot. Quarterbacks just can't make those throws. Well, I'm actually kind of trolling right now, boys. I forgot quarterbacks. I've done 2 plays, and I have just both times forgot my quarterbacks cannot, like, are not allowed to make those throws in this year's game.
Here comes the UAB offense back out there. From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Right now.
Tackled behind the line. It's
I think Zigs are still fine. I mean, Zigs are obviously a lot worse this year than they were last year. But I do think Zigs are definitely a lot better in my opinion. Or not a lot better. A lot better than people make them out to be is what I should say.
important play coming up.
I've spent probably like 5K, something like that.
Coming after him.
Just all day again.
It's Harbor. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking.
I pass committed again.
First down.
Yeah.
For more now.
I literally bought every single pack, my man. Every single pack in the store I ended up buying.
Running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no
profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it and then allow it to build to something more successful.
You're gonna run inside zone again.
To get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field.
That's enough forever. Trying to, Cheerios. Trying to figure out the best way to currently play defense in this game. The biggest thing is I'm really not worried about the run in Cub. I mean, just from the games I played. I mean, this guy did pop one run. He also has Gurley, though, to be fair. Actually, as I say that, he just pops his... I think that's like the second good run he's had this game. Do you think... Yeah, for sure. For sure. My strong safety has -9 speed.
Looking to pass. It's Manning.
I really need that stuff not to be I really need that stuff to be a pick. Oh, come on, man.
Two backs now flanking the quarterback.
Is that tonight? I thought that was tomorrow night. I thought that was quite literally on the 4th, wasn't it? I forgot.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up fourth down.
Boy, this
Oh.
away with that one. You're in field goal range. Carry a spot and here, wrong trajectory. He throws the ball into a tough situation.
Oh my god.
And the Blazers will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it.
Alright, at least I don't have to worry about the run. The only thing I will say that's kind of getting through my sanity right now is that this is by far the best run defense I've seen. The fact that I don't have to stress out about run defense is definitely, it's very much helping my sanity right now. I could only imagine like what my experience on this game would be right now if I didn't have run defense. Messi? What did Messi just do? My stream is just glitching. I don't know why my stream is, but my stream is kind of struggling right now. I don't know what's up. I can't watch Fox on my computer. I have yet to play Virginia. I guess I'll just keep trying different links here.
So a solid gain of 8.
Oh, I'm in a commercial.
Really opens up the offensive playbook here.
No, Blur, it is, or not Blur Ward. It is a running year. Like, this is a very aggressive running year. Like, you will probably see people run the ball on like some pretty ludicrous downs in this game.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
It's Memphis in front. You've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish.
Ooh.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Pounding away with the run game. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for
I'm so confused what's up.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that...
The one thing that is kind of a bummer is that they're... I mean, obviously, I wouldn't care about what, like, Messi's just too good. No, you're kidding me. Oh my god, Q. I feel like I can't even really throw that ball much earlier than what I did. Maybe I gotta, like, step up there. Maybe I gotta, like, put more of an emphasis of stepping up there. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't. Whoa. I mean, this is actually just brutal right now. I am super trolling. I'm low-key super trolling right now. Alright, the good news is I have everything set up though, so I'm not really too stressed about that anymore. I need to be better with my user there.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver.
Oh, it's like dead. Just not
Looking
him.
downfield, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Durham. They bring it in quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
I'm not sure. I mean, I have to play the game a little bit more to know. I probably will try Bunch X Nasty at a point here. I keep getting, this is kind of bad, but I mean, I'm getting like caught with my user.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He lets it go.
These are the guys who are in games currently. Oh my gosh, man.
Blazers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The final 2 minutes here.
Does anyone know when the gauntlet resets, by the way? I feel like I probably should get a gauntlet run in like the day before it does reset.
The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. This 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if it's going to be just like extended blur. It's the only thing. With it just being the first week. Probably do Gauntlet Sunday, if I had to guess. I feel like that makes the most amount of sense, personally.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Is
Caught near the sticks.
ah.
He's ruled down after the catch, but it's enough for a 1st down. And the Blazers looking to cash in this red zone trip. It's a quarterback keeper.
Was.
And they'll tackle him for a
Playbook, yeah, those are the playbooks I'm currently rocking. I'm really liking Mint. I do think Mint is good too. I've been trying 335 Penny today. I've just been kind of chilling with 335 Penny. Keep forgetting that, like, I keep messing up that quick adjustment. Oh, I didn't. I keep run there. Apologies. I mean, I literally can't. I mean, my safety is 80, like 73 speed currently.
You're giving yourself a more manageable 3rd down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
And the wideout goes in motion. Dropping back. It's Manning. Finds his man.
What's the time out here?
Short of the marker. That's going to set up.
I think I have 2 pillows right now on my bed, Blur.
Now Memphis is going to spend.
How many pillows do you have on your bed?
They've still got one more left to work with.
You have 4? Why do you have 4? What is the need for 4 pillows? 2? I feel like 2 or even like 3 makes sense, but what's the... Do you just have 2 and 2, Blur? Like 2 that you use and then 2 by you? I mean, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I was gonna be so sad if you caught that.
Not able to convert on 4th down. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9.
If you're interested in the ebook, my man, it is on civil.gg. If you're interested in the ebook, it is on civil.gg. Currently running our pre-sale. DCroc 40 saves you 40% off of any membership, my man.
and secure the W.
Not used time-based catching. I do think time-based catching on defense is just bad, though. I wholeheartedly think it is just bad.
He's got a crease. Breaks clear over the right side.
I do think time-based catching on defense is just not something that I think is going to be very good.
He's in the clear. Runs out of
On defense, that is. I think it's good on offense. The problem with on offense with it, or on defense with it, is you actually just can't, like, your players don't react to the ball. So even if you green time a pick, unless, like, their default animation is going for the ball, it is just never going to work. And I'm currently rocking Bowling Green offense and 335 high zone pressure. Here it is, boys. Should usually be is. Kind of troll. I mean, I should put out the game much faster. I feel like these games are just taking forever. Alright. Through another regular season. Gotta keep grinding. I'm playing Noah. Anyways, this is probably like the first actual player that I've played today. No, I mean I am in my playoffs. If you want to be respectful here. Hold on. When you say that, Noah, I just hope Noah doesn't run the Tyler scheme. You missed it yesterday, Blur. Are you actually in your playoffs too? It's not ideal. Oh, you're running Cub too? Everyone just stealing the Decroft defense. I do kind of wish that I could line up like on a hash. The fact that I do have to line up in the middle of the field is a little bit disappointing.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time...
Ebook, civil.gg, my man, if you are interested. Civil.gg. I don't break, man. I gotta watch Hexy play more. Just other people. Appreciate you, Clay. Appreciate you stopping by. I just like, I really at this point in time do not get shuds. You think? Well, what would you want to see in the first title update? What are like the things that are glaring to you that you would want to see in the first title update?
From the shotgun, drops back, makes the throw across the middle of the field.
There we go. That's all I asked for. That goes for everybody too. What are the title update things that you guys would like to see? Sip Armor? Yeah, I feel like Sip Armor. I don't exactly know how it's been a thing like back-to-back start of years. That's like a random funny one that EA has done. Back-to-back start of the years. Sip Armor? No, can we not hurry up? Be a man, Noah. We're both just trying to get a game in. Be a man, Noah. I know that you kiddos don't want to be men, but let's be men here.
So the offense comes up now in first down thanks to that costly penalty.
Yeah, Sip Armoring right now is definitely just insane, isn't it?
It's more.
Holy hell. See, like, why don't I get... See, like, that's what I'm talking about. Why don't I get that? Why don't I get those crazy, just double broken tackles? I feel like everybody else that I play, like... maybe getting that stuff all the time, but I literally just don't.
The coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
Yeah, this is Noah.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Pressure is coming. Grab down the middle.
Can I get my double? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I got it back. I will. It's weird because I don't necessarily feel like open field tackling is the worst I've ever seen it be, but it's also like it is kind of bleak.
Throw it to him out of the backfield, and how about an open space? He makes people miss, gets to the end zone. What a huge
What's Noah doing?
early in this game.
Don't be a freak, Noah.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT.
No. Switch stick literally doesn't like that is a thing. I think it's after like the second switch stick. It just doesn't register. Essentially, if you just green time a pass, it's like a guaranteed catch is the best way of looking at it. That's all it is, Nips.
Here's the handoff.
Bro, am I tweaking? Like, what are we doing, Noah?
After a 5-yard gain.
Running the ball? Noah needs this bad. Holy cow. Bro, the one thing I've realized about these young kids is they actually need this stuff bad.
And he'll set up to throw.
They play a random head-to-head game and they just need this stuff bad.
And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. First down here for this offense. They'll try to
Like, we're running. Like, oh my god, this dude has been in the lab with Tyler.
the Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Are we like serious?
And the runner brought down after just a short game.
Yeah,
So now it's third and
I do hope that zone gets like a pretty major, but I'm thinking, bro, Tyler, be a fucking name.
it's a tough fourth down decision.
Oh my god. I do obviously hope that they're gonna do a lot of stuff with zone in terms of it being better. I don't know. It's just like the same thing that I feel like I've been saying for years though. I don't know. I don't like have enough confidence in EA with it, sadly, and I really wish it wasn't that, but
It's more. Looking for a man deep on the right side.
worse.
Catch made. Big
Man, we're just having another year where people just don't know how to pass and they can get away with it. I can't do this for another year, boys.
Execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
And then it's like, what did we just do? Like, oh my god, then I'm not like, watch my man up here. My man up just chips him. I don't even send him, and then he runs away. Oh my god.
Lining up to try the extra point.
No, I agree, Ward. I wholeheartedly think that too. I don't think that they should touch quarterbacks. I'm in complete agreement with you. I think them touching quarterbacks would personally be a bad thing. That's just me though.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. And he dumps it off.
Holy
to the tight
war.
end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
That's actually a good example. I mean, I do think that there is like a baseline. No, Madden 23 quarterbacks weren't actually that good, Blur. If you go back and actually like look at Madden 23 quarterbacks in hindsight, don't get me wrong, you had crazy throw power, but they really were not like that good.
Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Caught that. That's actually hilarious.
Receiver was out of bounds. Incomplete.
You know, Chris, not all incompletions are created equal.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the throw power stuff was insane, but that's it.
Shot that lives in the back of their
The throw power stuff was definitely kind of crazy. But I also, like, I don't remember, like, throw power being, like, that crazy in that year's game. Like, it was obviously good, but it didn't feel, like, insane. Like, I remember Madden 21, it felt insane.
To throw, it's Sayan.
I don't be breaking tackles like that. Catches, boys. Yeah, no, exactly. Like Madden 23, you had to have like a little bit of a brain when it came to like the pocket and everything. If you had bad pocket, I mean, it was very noticeable that people that had bad pocket is the best way of looking at it.
You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Over the middle, it's Smith.
Almost, please.
Bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Yeah, well, that's I mean, Warren, if I actually had like one complaint right now, it's you actually cannot green time picks. Green timing picks isn't a thing, purely due to the fact that you don't drive on the ball. You actually, it's impossible for a defensive player to drive on the ball while you're in the process of green timing. Like, the player doesn't make an animation to go to the ball. Like, the best way of describing it. The other thing too that's very noticeable to me is just overall speed of the game is a lot slower for sure. Had the post naked. I don't know why. I just thought he was actually going to switch it. I guess Jeremiah was naked for a touchdown too, though. Yeah, double post is definitely just a good play in this game. It's one of those ones, isn't it? If you snips. I just forgot he's just a runner. I literally, bro, I'm locked. Like, I'm literally locked. I can't do anything. Holy hell. Thank you. Nah, Bowling Green tough. I will plant my flag on this. I think Bowling Green is actually very, very good. Plays. Yeah. That's good plays. Hello, Jack. How are you doing, my man? How we doing? I definitely feel like I'm getting a lot more comfortable with quick adjusting. That's sadly for me. This guy doesn't want to pass the ball ever, but I do feel like I'm getting more comfortable with quick adjusting. I think I will have just my intentions of not really planning on setting up any macros for a little bit longer here. I think that's my tentative plan. GG's, man. GG's. How did you get Todd Gurley so fast, by the way? How in the world did you already have him? How many coins did it cost you, too? I'm just curious. I'm not even trying to, like, pocket watch or anything. Like, I'm just wholeheartedly curious. Please, man. I can't do another year of this, man. I can't do another year of just, like, players are just able to get away with that. Like, you just can't let people, like, be blind. Yeah. Good plays. It's just tough, like, because at the end of the day, people are just like, I mean, they are able to, like, pass the ball. Just like, it's tough when people are able to throw into, like, their running back into double coverage and not be punished for it, especially when I'm also green timing the picks too. Currently running Bowling Green on offense. I don't know what this dude is doing. Why'd you time him out for? curious about if you're curious about any quick adjustments, did just drop a YouTube video on that today, my man. Did just drop a YouTube video on that. I don't know what this dude is doing.
This front seven is so athletic, they're impressive, they get off blocks here, they're in the backfield, and they create a negative play.
I'm so confused. Did I miss something? I feel like I feel like I'm going insane. Did I miss something here? What up, Mark? I don't know why Blur off. I don't know why Blur timed you out. I apologize for Blur too. I don't know what's up with Blur right now.
Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. To throw, it's Moore. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Kenny, this is a good run okay. This is a good run defense, Kenny. I will say, this is a good run defense. I don't really know what's happening in my chat right now. Let me know if you also found the YouTube video, my man. Let me know, like, if you can't find the YouTube video, I can help you out. But I did just go live with it here today. You have a workaround? I do not right now. Sad. Oh, I forgot he doesn't have to kick the ball off. I do not currently have a workaround with that, sadly. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, it does a really good job against the run, Kenny. And the blitz is, like, okay. I feel like there's something I've got to be missing here with it, though, because it's not as consistent as I would like it to be. I can't break tackles, by the way. No, like, I actually cannot break tackles. You know what? No, I'm not even trolling. This dude accepted mine earlier. And if he declined mine earlier, I wouldn't accept his, but I'm accepting that. I would have been respectful if he was respectful, but let's see how it is with this kid.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep to the right side.
Just, can we stop low pointing? Why are we low pointing touchdowns, man? Oh my god. It's not even like my quarterback, or that's not like even one of those where the quarterback goes, like, it is literally just the game being the game. That's like part of just the game being the game right now. I'm not even like mad at my quarterback for that one.
Looking to throw it again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Smith. He's got room to run. Look out. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score.
I don't know. I mean, he just snap accepted my first, like, my guy was glitching to get back and he just snapped accepted it. I do know where to go with the ball, Nips. There is one player that I do know where to go with the ball.
They're going to run it. It tests the middle but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere. Clemson calls their second timeout. Still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
What up, Bang? How are you doing, my man? Tried to cheese him.
Now the Tigers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they've got remaining here in the first half. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. Here comes the rush.
Green. Good stuff, boys. Big greens, big greens. Oh, wait, hold on, boys. I forgot about the whole quarterback sneak meter. I think this is a good time to try this whole new quarterback sneak meter. All right, Sayan, lead me to the promised land, kid.
quarterback will
Yeah,
just
well, that was
sneak it.
ass.
It is so rare to see a loss on quarterback sneak. That just tells me that that defensive line absolutely won at the line of scrimmage.
All right, that works. Well, I'm not even. I don't think I even like. My guy just fell. He didn't even try to like move. He just fell. Why did he just fall?
Defense can't stop this man.
He quite literally just fall. I mean, with macros, I will like just to come out in what I still want to call that. I don't think that really changes a ton. Noah just typed, by the way, in the Discord that I'm in with him that they definitely ghost patched the run. I'm sure, Noah, they just randomly ghost patched the run. Yeah, that was the touch push meter. I mean, it was actually horrible, though. I feel like I greened it, too. I mean, I know that you're not supposed to, like, always get it. Jaybird, literally getting it.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First play of the
Look at that. Appreciate you, Nips. Such good plays by him.
He's got it with room to run.
I just think that, like, oh, also, wait, where did my ultra-conservative hook go? Or, like, flat go? Why is my flat on ultra-conservative and taking away the underneath route? Hello? Ultra-conservative zone? No. I need you to get back. I don't need you to jump.
Dropping back.
I'm so screwed.
A deep shot
Please.
to the right.
It's the best pick animation of the day.
Oh, and a big play by this elite corner. Joel, he told us they better not try me today. I'm going to make him pay. Here goes.
And Chris, it's that confidence that just sets him apart.
I agree. Being able to put macros on defense would be a huge help.
To a wide receiver, I can't believe they're throwing it his direction. As a quarterback, you've got to be aware of where he is. You got to avoid
No way. Oh, give me one broken tackle. No, I'm not going to play in the PL today. Not going to play in the PL today.
And the powerful
You know what's funny is, I don't know what it was, but Jaybird did just recently message me. I can't remember why he did, though.
or if they choose to
He did just recently message me.
looking to throw it on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Benjamin.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say bunch. I mean, you really want to run that offense, just run bunch.
defense won't pursue and tackle well in space.
I don't think bunch has really changed a ton.
Able to get loose. That's a good job by
Basically,
the
made the
defense
tackle.
for the offense.
No, I'm gonna be streaming for a minute, Nips. I mean, I do think that this game is very different in terms of how I kind of view it personally. I
Sure, they'll try to throw for it here.
I do think that this is the type of game I just want to play. You know, I don't know how much I necessarily care about grinding tournaments early on in this game, which I know sounds kind of bizarre, especially for somebody like me. But it's like, I just feel like there's so much about this game I gotta learn, you know? And I feel like the only way I can do it is just grinding as much as I possibly can.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Quick throw to the left.
Please, thank you. Yeah, I'm done with school. Like, this is literally my full-time thing. And one of the things, too, it's like, I know a lot of Madden guys are viewing this, like, in the same way, but this is, like, CFB is low-key just a boot camp for the start of Madden. You know what I mean? Like, it is just low-key a boot camp. Like, there are so many things you gotta learn about this game. I feel like if you don't learn those things, like, you'll obviously be at a very big disadvantage. Bro, I think I might have the worst broken tackle percentage of anybody in the history of this game. So yeah, I'm just kind of focused on playing it. No, literally, I feel like it's minicamp. What up, Gator? Gator, I see your messages a lot, by the way. You're a dog, Gator. Happy to see you in here too. You're a dog, Gator.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble.
Come on, Julian. Look at Julian go. Let's smoke. How we doing? Yeah. No, it feels like this is like the first time even I've ever played a game where it's like, bro, I just feel like there's so much stuff that I have to sit and lock in and learn. You know, I feel like this is like the craziest like day one game I've ever played in terms of the just pure depth about it. Well, Gator, I don't know if you got stuck in ads or not, but I just want to say I see your messages all the time. I do appreciate your time. Smoke with the first time chat and then a sub the second after that. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you, my man. Smoke, hope you're doing well. I feel like that's a very, very out of nowhere, but very, very nice thing of you. Appreciate you, my man. You just know that. You guys. Alright. Keep on going. This was the gifted to Gator 2. Appreciate you. 12 away from 100. Appreciate you, boys. Appreciate you, Nips. Appreciate you, Smoke. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys are interested in the ebook for the best schemes in the world, including my offense, which will probably be Bowling Green that I do upload here, barring me just thinking that something else I see out of nowhere is better. Big fan of Bowling Green right now. I do think that is probably going to end up being my first offense. I think that there is a possibility that offense gets released a little bit sooner. Sybil is also dropping his emergency Wyoming offense tomorrow. He's a very, very big fan of the Wyoming offense. So he'll be dropping that. I haven't lost yet. I don't know how many wins I have, T. I just literally know I haven't lost yet. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in to the stream. This is your first time in here. I do plan on streaming a lot over the next couple of days too. Honestly, the only thing I have over the next couple of days that I messed up, I didn't even realize I came out in this, is I want to watch the England versus Mexico game, and I want to watch the US versus Belgium game. Those are green. Those are the two big things that I want to make sure I get after. And then outside of that, like, I just gotta go to the gym and make sure that I'm uploading on YouTube, etc., and we're all good. So, well, I'm 7-0 for the season. I'm set. I mean, obviously, I've played more than just this season, though. Sybil's really liking pistol bunch currently, is what he's telling me. There's a lot of good pistol schemes in there, and I know that's what he's been enjoying. Sybil literally just told me about this, so, I mean, Sybil might still literally just be in chat, so he'll be able to tell you if he is still in here, but I know he was really liking Wyoming, and then he's obviously he was running a little bit of Ohio State, too. I know he likes Ohio State as well. He dropped some stuff on Ohio State. And there was a glitch, by the way, in squads where they had to remove the kickoff. I don't exactly know what the glitch was, but that's why they just fixed it. Yeah, I think similar to what Hexy's running. I'm not 100% sure. He's obviously probably running it slightly differently. I can't imagine it's like exactly the same as Hexy, but probably along the line of that.
He's looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Greetings, boys.
Touchdown, Tigers.
Boys, I also I got like one of the funniest messages I've ever got on Hinge, by the way. I don't really actually like use this app, but I do think some of the conversations you have on it are just like hilarious. This person told me, let me find it. She said, LOL, sorry sport gamers are just an excuse for unathletic people to feel important. I thought that was a banger. I almost debated about posting that conversation on Twitter. I thought that was actually one of the funniest messages I've ever got. What up, Chosen? What's the word? That was a dude. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. No, I honestly thought that was so funny. I really want to post that on Twitter, but I feel like it's just such a random thing to post on Twitter. You're a fan of this game? What are you in? Are you in Arizona State? Record? I mean, I just haven't lost. That's all I know. What's your macro question? Sorry, I missed a case.
They open the championship game with a pass.
I just wish I could figure out how to make this consistent, because like it definitely does come in. I just don't know. There's literally one game that I've played today where it just didn't come in. I don't understand why. Like, what happened in that one game? It just didn't come in.
And he's back to throw again after they
It's like right there. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just cut. Maybe players are a little bit too slow, but it's just like I don't know why. Just like it's inconsistent. In regs, I could get it every single time. Maybe it really just is a speed thing. I mean, who do I have there? Who's 48? I don't know. I mean, I know the guy I'm using is fast.
You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know.
Well, they've got him for a sack.
I think it might just be a speed thing, honestly. I'll actually look at like depth chart players, etc. later. Go from there.
Advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football.
No, I mean if you have a bench macro, it shouldn't show up case. I don't know why it would. I would be stunned if that's how it worked.
Good work by the return man.
I may be wrong because I haven't tried that, and obviously I can't confirm that, but I'd be kind of stunned if that is how it worked.
Looking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Crosses the 35. Inside the 35. It's caught. He's breaking free.
I messed up there.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, obviously, I do think the settings that I have are really, really good. But at the end of the day, I mean, you're more than free to also just change your settings. Try both of them, see which one you like more. Chosen, you didn't say, oh, you're in Cal. Should I missed that message? That makes sense. I feel like the way that you played last year, that low key kind of makes sense that you want to run Cal. It's weird. How many people have you guys actually seen run Cal though? For PLRX, can you choose a different team? Yeah, you can, Rui. Yeah, you can. That's not a dumb question. You're able to change that. You're also able to change it to a neutral stadium too. You think Cal is ass? Tell us how you really feel, Bob. Bob, tell me how you. What's this dude doing? Tell me. How did I catch that? I'm not even trolling. How did I just catch that? I literally redded it. Okay, that's literally the first time I've ever seen it. Pick the cap. What, Sean? What's the word? Yeah, I don't know how I caught that. Actually, I literally have no idea how I caught that. My snips. Ugh. Appreciate you, Clint. I gotta keep it a honestly, Gator. I feel like that's like a very, very niche thing to care about. Like, of all the things you could complain about this year's game, I think that might be in my top, like, 9,645th complaint. I think, like, you say, like, that's, like, kind of the range where I would start complaining about that personally if I had, like, a list of complaints. But I guess I do hope that they fix that for you. I'm very hopeful that they do fix that for you.
The Razorbacks will crank up the tempo. To throw, it's Bachmeyer. Delivers quickly to the left side.
I don't know why I just didn't pick it.
Defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Chris, watching tape of this free safety, he's so good in this center field position. He's got man defense being played in front of him, and so he can float wherever the quarterback's eyes go, he goes. And
point where I might start containing that other side. Like contain, I don't know. I just don't think it'll come inconsistently. Is my only fear. GG's though, boys. I've actually never had alcohol in my life, by the way. I've literally never, ever had alcohol.
Secondary on third down to create the tight window and then contact right when that ball arrives. That is tremendous timing. You don't want to arrive early, obviously. That's perfect.
Sure, I didn't realize. Took a time out.
For a timeout here, that's the first of 3. Now left with 2 of them during the first half. And the Razors
So I'm gonna contain this side. Wait,
going on 4th down.
wait. Oh, I'm messing up. Okay. So I mean, I've never actually tried this setup.
Some
Fun.
confusion on the snap.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's understood it. I feel like the whole like vaping, like drinking, like all that stuff, it just seems like so stupidly expensive too, man.
Offense choosing to go for it here on 4th down.
All that stuff has always just felt so stupidly expensive too, man.
And the quarterback dropping back.
Maybe I should contain. I don't know. I've never actually contained while doing that. Maybe I should contain. I mean, we'll be live till probably midnight. I think it's the tentative plan. I think we'll be live to midnight, give or take. My God, Cape Verde is actually like putting up a fight. Appreciate you, by the way, Rui. Appreciate you, my man. Sorry, I missed that message. Appreciate you, Rui. You playing in the PL tourney tonight, my man? Well, I'm gonna assume that you probably are. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, boys. First ever national championship pack. Wait, what is this? I just got trolled. I saw a non-blue animation. I thought I just got the craziest pull ever. Yeah, I really think, I think Plaster is a huge part of this game. I really do. I think Plaster will be a huge part of this game. I can't recommend people enough to utilize Plaster in some shape or form. I think Plaster is just going to be such a huge part of this game. I'll even say it right now. I don't think I even myself have like the greatest understanding of all the Plaster settings. I think that there's still like a lot of stuff I need to just sit down and really understand. But I do think that there is a world where like Plaster easily becomes meta, for sure. Are rewards good this year? Rewards do seem a lot better than last year. Rewards do seem really, really good. What even is this? Season 1 Uncommon B&D pack? It's just like a just guaranteed 80 pound. And oh, none of these players will actually play, but it's not bad. Yeah, my only problem with that free safety is I'm still very skeptical that they'll actually be good. Yeah, this is well, Clay and I are essentially sharing an account, and then Beanie is going to take it over once I switch over to Madden. Okay, so this isn't good. Alright, that's what it is. I guess I'll just EQ. I mean, that makes sense, really. That makes sense. I'm honestly just gonna wait for this stuff. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, hold on. Can't even open that yet. Well, one of the biggest problems right now with this game is switch sticking is legitimately bugged. Whoa. I don't know if this is good or not. I literally... Good start to the year, boys. That's a hell... I am literally... I no longer have to use an Ohio State quarterback. That is... I don't even know... What is a contender pack? That's a great start to the year, boys. Welcome, Kurt, Ben Kurt. Alright, boys. Well, we are about to use more Kurt, Ben Kurt. I had zero intentions on buying this dude, but I feel like I gotta use him now. Hold on, let's be an actual streamer. Turn on the lights. Good start to the year, boys. Good start to the year. That's a great start to the year, boys. How many subs to sell him? I mean, I feel like I gotta at least try him, no? How many subs for me just to never use him? I'll let chat decide. For me just to never use Kurt Becker, how many subs? That's a good start to the year though, boys. I guess I didn't even think about that. That's actually why you want me to not use him. Using Cal Playbook on Rakes? I do think Cal is a solid book. I mean, obviously it has kind of a little bit of everything. I keep getting... I mean, I don't know, like, what these, like, gold cards are, but I don't know. Just have to wait and see. Yeah, I do think Cal is, like, the best, like, just overall, like, the amount of stuff it has Playbook. Does have a crazy amount of stuff. Oh, Slayin, no, you're actually like a great person to ask about this, because I've seen a lot of stuff on Twitter about this, and this is actually like right in your wheelhouse. What's your thoughts currently on this whole like Weeks upgrade system? You a fan of it? You're anti it? What's your... I'm honestly, I'm never using any of these cards. But can't you only upgrade it for one? I think you can only upgrade it for one, right? Gold cards are the ones you can upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I did. Sorry, I probably should have clarified. I did know that. I'm not that naive. Sybil honestly does not stream. Sybil does not enjoy streaming. Oh, he is. Oh, well, that's annoying. So some people are just gonna have a crazy 88 speed linebacker. It's actually a bummer. Oh my God, Cape Verde just scored. I haven't been like watching this game that closely, but it actually kind of feels like Argentina's like, I'm not going to say they're on the brink of an elimination because it's a 1-1 game, but I cannot believe Cape Verde is actually in this game. This is unreal. I know that most of you guys probably don't care about soccer, but this would be like up there for one of the craziest upsets I've ever seen. I mean, unless VAR is overturning it, but I don't know why VAR would overturn. I didn't see any reason for VAR even to like intervene on this. No, that's how I feel. I mean, I don't. I will forever die. I'm more of a Ronaldo guy than I am Messi. I would even say like, I mean, I am the biggest Ronaldo glazer ever because I'm a United fan and like literally some of my earliest memories is of that man. But thanks, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny, for the update. But I'd be just bummed if this is the way that Messi's international career ended. Oh, my settings are all set. I'm kind of all over the place. Do you think this game reminds you of CFB? I mean, I don't know if I feel like that. You really feel like this game reminds you of CFB27? I really can't say I feel like that whatsoever.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Back to what I was saying, sorry, if you answered this, I just missed it. What do you think about the whole upgrade system? Good, bad, something that you are cool with them adding into the game? Because I know that was a huge thing.
Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Quarterback drops back.
No. Well, I mean, I don't think this dude is very good, but just come on, man. Any tourneys tonight? So, I'm actually not going to play in any tourneys for probably like the next 4 or 5 days, personally. I just feel like I gotta play the game. This is like the most like overwhelming game I've ever played in terms of like the pure depth of it. And I think I need to play the game. You know what I mean? I think I need to get a feel for what I think is and what isn't good. I don't want to sit here and like super stress out about tourneys currently, as much as I do love tourneys. And then I think my plan is going forward, like Monday will probably be daily tourneys. On top of it too, I am just kind of like watching the World Cup in the background. I try my best not to talk about non-football related things on these streams, but it's like, oh my god, wait, I saw somebody post this scheme. Wait, there was like this guy called like, have you guys ever, I think it's like this guy called like Coach Dan Casey posts about this scheme. I think I saw him post about this. Yeah, and it's like, what are we doing, man? Like, why are we booting up the game to run this? Okay, okay, flip, flip, flip. Nice, man. What are we doing? What are we actually doing? I'm in Bowling Green playbook. I almost said Bowling State. We're in Bowling Green.
Think about it, Chris. You're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously got the athleticism to do so.
I have to start spreading by D-line. Oh. Honest to God, I didn't even know that like that was even a thing you could do. Alright, never mind. I went from this dude isn't good to this actually might be a hell game. Yeah, give me a second.
Looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
Nice.
This
Really? That's kind of funny. Hold on. Yeah, we can, Kenny. Give me a second. Alright, boys. Any of you guys want to talk to Kenny Bear? He's about to be on stream. This is actually just the most demonic thing ever. I literally just randomly fumbled to start the game, and now this is happening. Oh, he's going for 2 as well.
Hello, hello.
Alright, can you guys hear Kenny, by the way? Stream, can we hear Kenny?
Hello, hello. Can we hear Simple?
Alright, they're saying yes.
Yes, wonderful. Hey, Secret.
This ironically might have been the worst time ever to join a stream, because I think I'm actually in for the most like brain dead game ever.
This guy's running traditional football. I've seen him.
By the way, I posted like a really bad drop pick on Twitter, and people are not very happy that they think that I think this should be picked.
Oh, yeah, dude, you can't post drop interception and say they should be caught, because that's why they're on defense. It's the default.
Yeah, not ideal.
Yep, classic mistake.
By the way, there's a lot of people very excited that you're in this call. My YouTube chat is very excited to see you here.
Oh, you're streaming on YouTube? Hello, YouTube chat. We're both YouTube chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I have both up. If you guys have any questions for Civil, by the way, like now's the time to ask. I mean this here, like Civil probably will not be on stream very often. Civil,
very rarely.
Yeah, Civil just doesn't really stream nowadays. Civil just focuses on his YouTube and Discord.
YouTube, Discord, Twitter.
Do you still do stuff on TikTok?
Do we? Potentially. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I think so. We do some stuff. I just don't know how consistent we are right now.
Yeah.
A lot of it's repurposed. We don't really make organic short form anymore. Which we should, honestly.
Really can't get like stiff arming for me today.
Well, they said they patched it. Oh, I don't know who said it. Someone said that they patched it.
Yeah, I mean maybe they
I don't know if
did.
it's true or not, but Jadeb's we're working on it, dude. That's our next ascension up from Civil GG. After you become a yearly member, you go into the OF.
Civil, what's your thoughts on? Oh, do you have my YouTube chat open?
I've bounced between two, and then I'm playing my own game right now, so feel free to throw me stuff.
Well,
I feel a run defense so far. I see that. Dude, I mean, like, I'm watching my safety get put into the dirt. Like, it's pretty extreme. But like, if there's not broken tackles, because like broken tackles, like, oh, that's tough. I wouldn't be the most opposed ever to it, or I'm just like, yeah, fair enough. Like, if it's consistent, I just care so much about consistency. But dude, if your left guard's gonna body my safety in the box every single time, like, fair enough. All right. But then I just need them to actually tackle. That's where I get upset with the run game. That's why, like, I was upset with like Judkin's spin forever ago, 2 years ago, where it's like, dude, like, you actually can't tackle this guy. Like, this is extreme. Whereas like with the safety stuff, it's like, yeah, dude, just don't put a safety there. Fair enough. But I will say, I feel like sometimes I've seen linebackers get put on their backs. I might be wrong on that. I feel like I have. And that I don't know.
I don't know how to stop his Sybil. He's got like a million different runs.
No, dude. I made a little YouTube short on that too. That's a very funny formation they added. It had like a dive and a couple different quarterback runs. You could, if you have a quarterback who can speed burst, you can speed burst from it too.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, no, it's pretty legit. I feel like you don't shoot the A gap or the B gap, you're not
I
going to stop
just
the run,
messed
no
up
matter
the
what.
shoe. Oh my god, of all games for somebody just to randomly get a fumble from 2, this was the game. This actually could be my first loss. I don't know how to stop this. Yeah, my assumption though with run defense, like, well, if especially if the pancake stuff keeps happening, like we'll find better line effects at the board, a little bit better. We'll find somewhat gap shoots, and like there might be a chance there's just some good runs this year that are tough. Like, fair. Like I'm not opposed to that at all. I'm in pistol for the first time ever. I do feel like run blocking is just way too OD though. I feel like they like literally just hold every other play.
I'm not like, dude. My biggest thing is like, okay, dude, like, can we stop? Oh shoot. Can we stop with the like pancakes? Well, not even that. Like, are those consistent? I guess I'm fine after that. I wouldn't be opposed to OD run blocking. Give it a different year. Give it a different game. Good. I got his 2-point conversion on you too. That's not. I will say I may have a different opinion on run blocking if I was going up against somebody in power I type.
Yeah, well, I'm not having fun.
Yeah, that's what it was. Free safety. It was. Sorry, I'm trying to play and think at the same time. It's not that. It's broken. I would like to see broken tackles reduced though. That's what I meant to say. Not pancakes. Pancake. I'm like, dude, whatever. That's what it is. What it is with the safeties. The broken tackles, I do think the linebackers and D-line be getting pancakes sometimes. It seems like, especially, I'm trying to figure out if it's my linebackers who are getting pancakes.
All right, this is all sick out. Do we know how to stop this? Like, I don't care.
I've no idea how to stop it.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go to Madden.
Whatever base formation you have, cover 3, pinch, and we're gonna try be on the high safety. I just hope.
They actually kick so well in this. That's the problem.
I think trying to shoot it like that, the Decroft, is like just begging for it not to ever work. I don't think you'll be able to shoot it.
So what am I doing? What am I doing? Like what? Like
I think like you're not going to shoot at the gap like that. Like you're trying to stand like probably like 8 yards back with the with one high safety and a cover 3 look.
Can you just get any image of Bowling Green, by the way, JoJo? Yeah, from playing Regs yesterday, I definitely felt like that too. I don't know what's happening. My team isn't moving correctly. Why are we not? I'm pinching. Okay. Alright, well, I finally got to stop there. If he does. Sorry, Jojo, I'm kind of in the L game of a century right now.
You could do it.
Yeah.
It is.
No, you are right. What play is that? It's in the West Virginia playbook. I'm actually not sure which specific one he's calling, but I mean, if you look in the West Virginia playbook, I mean, there's quite literally only so many things you can't even call. There's just gonna be like a random curl on this. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, this is the worst fear, honestly. I'd rather run the ball or go random. Oh, that's QB run.
Well, don't worry, Kenny. He still ran the ball.
I saw the leg kick. I knew it. Oh.
Well,
this is some.
I don't get ball at half either.
High school coach just dominating right now.
It might be better if you ask me where I rate this game out of 10 when you just ignore the fact that I'm playing what I'm playing. I didn't even know that he had a run from that.
I saw the leg kick. I knew it. As someone who's winning the game they're playing right now, I rank this game as a 10 out of 10. Perfect in every way.
Alright, get 7 here, get 2. I do think I'll stop. I mean, I'm not like too worried about actually stopping this guy. It's not like this guy is exactly prime kid on offense.
He's more efficient as of right now, I think.
He probably is more efficient. I just got the low point on a deep. Okay, good.
Do you remember the beta I was complaining about random low passes?
Yeah. I mean, no, that is definitely a thing. I know. I never denied that for a second. I just can't believe on 4th and 9 he went to power read. I expected a lot of things. Power read was not one of them.
I'll be honest, I did not think that either. I saw a 4 verticals or a bunch of curls coming, and I was like, I have no idea how I'd stop that. He would absolutely complete that against me.
All right. Yeah, skill-based catching definitely very, very fun. Definitely a fan of skill-based catching.
It is fun, right? The question with it, and I can't really say any logic behind it besides like I like it and I think, but is it better than just having it off? And I think the answer is yes, but so want to make the argument. Well, I haven't really got any reds, I guess. The answer is yes because I haven't got a single red item, maybe one. And so it's like it's either you get a yellow, it's the same as before, or you get a green and catch it.
By the way, he just came out in goal line. Now he's coming out in goal line. Goodness, man.
You have to respect that. Don't hate on that. Don't hate on that. What up, Bob Marley?
That is civil talking. Alright, well, he came out in goal line to audible back to his power. I think he's trying to formation glitch me.
I'm watching him.
Okay. Alright, I think we figured out how to. Alright, and now my team is just worn and torn.
That's how these teams get you, though, dude. They wear you down.
Alright. He's coming on. I'm gonna come out and cub here.
Quit. He's in bowling green. What a quick he just needed.
Okay. I'm out. I mean, it's 4th and 6. It's more likely for him to run here. I will also have a video on how to master green time catching tomorrow, by the way, for everybody that is curious. I'll similar to the video I had today, I'll have a basically identical video to that tomorrow.
Oh, your man, dude, he's definitely snap throwing something against your man on the left side. Getting him.
You'll see what happens.
I'd look away, but did he drop it?
Yeah, he just snapped through a curl.
Yeah, I was just saying, dude, like man to man against that, like you know what he's doing.
I honestly debated there for a second if I should have just nothing on the field, like it's like not a single deep brew.
Right, like dude, I'd be that type of situation. I'm petrified in. I don't know what to do.
No, I probably playing man there wasn't my smartest idea ever, but
I would highly disagree with Dan Shelby there, but it worked. It worked. It's just like that guy's trying to get you.
I can teach you how to red catch too. I can also teach you guys how to red catch. You used to run DBs on wide. Yeah, I mean all my settings, like I literally just posted yesterday. And they're all staying true. I'm not like switching those up that fast. I think those are one thing that people gotta realize though, like those will change a lot and like quickly too.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you gotta realize, like, at this point in time, like, I do think that those settings are the best, but, like, it's really one of those things, like, maybe for how a game is going, like, I have to change it. Or something along the lines of that.
That's a big thing to remember, I think, consistently, is, like, the settings can change really fast. Like, literally. And also, I don't know, like, I think just expect it to change. Expect like a lot of expect the best plays to change. Expect route combos to change a little bit as we learn more about the game. Like so much of like right now, at least like for something I do, I was thinking like this is what we think is like the best literally right now, but like this could change tomorrow.
He is, by the way, sorry, he is actually trying to like, he also just subbed in a backup quarterback. He's trying to misalign my defense. Oh goodness! Like he's actually like coming out and flipping the play.
The offensive coordinator bringing in some more blockers on the field. It's the full house.
Keep looking at the sideline, buddy.
On the run, it's Lynch.
Alright, I wasn't ready for the run up the middle.
Just wait until he can speed boost, because this is the type of guy who wants to play ethical football, but he's not afraid to match your cheese with some cheese of his own.
What up, 803? How we doing, my man? I got too aggressive. I tried to shoot the run. I think I'm
shoot it, dude.
I'm not gonna catch him. Oh my god! I tried to shoot the run.
Touchdown, Miami. So they'll try for the two-point conversion using the jump.
Let's see, just get out. He's gone.
What if I just run commit? Actually, let me just run commit.
That's
here.
not gonna work.
I'm gonna try it.
It's worth a try.
Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. So the two-point try would now be from the.
I mean, honestly, this is like run defense. He's so pulling for this. This as run defense has been fine. I mean, I know I didn't stop the run right there, but the moment I've gone to this, like he hasn't really been able to do a ton. Is he past him?
R2B, this is gun type power I, West Virginia playbook. Yeah, Jojo, no, this guy's got like a full scheme from this. Like you have to, this isn't like, you can't call this mindless running. Like this guy has his whiteboard out. But this is, I'll be honest, there's a lot of pro man players who don't think about this much, or don't think this much about their passing attack. This guy's, yeah,
You think this guy's dialed on his run attack?
I'd say, dude, this guy's put in more effort into the game than a top 50 Madden player. You get into the top 20, I'll just...
Offense moving into a bunch formation.
Because I know this guy has like a notepad, too, that he has all the plays written down on. There's no world he doesn't.
Oh my god. I have to get 7 here. If I don't get 7 here, I probably lost.
And take the yardage.
Yeah, you don't have ball.
Yeah, because I fumbled my first drive.
The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15.
It's yay, Kenny.
Looking to throw. It's Saying.
No, Craig, I'm saying, dude, that's thoughtful.
Using his legs here.
Takes dedication to do that.
Decides to avoid the big hit. Now Memphis will call their second timeout.
What's up, Blair? Blair, what are you saying?
Pocket the rest of the half. So quickly all the way up to the 36 in his first down.
Blair, can you type English next time the first time, please?
Back looking to connect with the receiver here. Fires it to the wide out.
Here, come on, man. Why do you try passing the ball in this game? Wait, Isabel, why don't you just run this scheme yourself? Like, why aren't we just running this?
It's a good idea, man. And I actually, now that you mentioned that, it's funny because I'm currently grabbing the West Virginia playbook from the auction house. Oh, great. I think we can really add the pass.
Looking to throw.
Nice.
Because this
Good,
does have like 2 PA plays.
Complete.
good work, Greg.
There's like 2 PA plays, maybe a gadget package. Oh, you know who can't see this? Is Lights. Don't tell Lights Out about this.
Lights Out Brother was on the game making this playbook.
No, he was knowing full well he was gonna be competing.
Looking to throw for the first down.
I guarantee there's a thing or two Lights put in the game.
Oh,
I don't keep working with EA. I lost the playmaker. When I was the
I still think I have a chance of winning this game. I'm not like too stressed about this game yet. Now, if I don't get 7 here, the stress level is definitely go up. But as of right now, I'm not like too stressed.
You likely lose.
I don't know. I mean, this dude is just like really, really bad. Like he is
I'm rooting for you.
he is really, really bad.
Let it be known, I am rooting for you.
He does have a great team name, doesn't he?
First and goal. An opportunity to take the lead before halftime.
Heck yeah, Craig.
Oh, the buttons on this are wrong.
Launching one to the end zone.
Thank you. Alright.
Memphis.
Alright. This is this is quite the game. No, I mean I have the game. Oh, is it really? Oh, I'm really far behind, by the way, safety. It is what it is though. If you guys spoil. I mean I'm on the 84th minute.
And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead.
Alright, get us to about a half and we win this game.
This will likely be the last play of the half.
I mean like I do happen to remember that. I guess what are you specifically trying to figure out? Oh, am I not behind? Oh, okay. 86 minute. Yeah, I mean, so I'm at 84.50 currently is where I'm at.
All right, D-Crop, I gotta bounce. I gotta get some recording done.
For sure. I'll talk to you later.
Well, later, chat. Appreciate everybody. Bye.
Boys, this is just such a mind-numbing game right now. Like, this is the most mind-numbing game I've ever played in my life. I just over-pursued it again. I actually got kind of lucky right there. Hold on. Let me make sure I leave this one here. Alright, we're back, boys. We are back.
Establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit.
It's fine. I do feel like the dive just isn't really that worrying. I'm not sure if it really lines up well against this. I do think tight would just like conceptually line up the best against it, and I feel like it has worked the best in my opinion. He just subbed out all of his tight ends for linemen, by the way. Oh my god. He does not have a single actual player on the field. Okay, hold. Good, hold. I have like one macro set up and it's just for the front seven. I do think there's a chance that I start running wide more, but as of right now, I'm not sure. All right, come on, man. What are we hiking here? I'm going to dare him, man. I'm daring him. Run the ball against me, kid. Run the ball against me, kid. This is the most predictable. I'm just snap throwing a curl somewhere. He's definitely just audible to a run. Oh, he did it. Please. I'm not going to click on. Yes. Yes. Okay, he's over 2 passes. 2 pass plays, not a single completion. Very good. Very good, boys. Oh my god. Yeah, no, defense will be going up very soon. I mean, if you become a civil member, as of right now, I mean, you will literally have our defense the moment it goes up. Could Decraw 40 saves you 40%, my man? Defense is literally our #1 priority. And I do think defense, like, I keep going back on this hill, but, like, I do think that nice, man. I do think that there is a very likely world where defense does have, like, a much better blitz this year. Obviously, it'll take a little bit of time, but I do think defense will definitely have a blitz this year. No, seriously, JoJo. I don't know. I don't really think this is, like, that hard to stop, though. You've been in 6-1? Yeah, I mean, 6-1, I saw some people running last night. I don't think 6-1's a bad defense.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Why am I not using Benkert? Honestly, purely for Nips. Nips gifted 5 subs earlier. I figured he can get a couple more games with Saiyan. Yeah, I mean, the defense will be up on the site here literally the moment we have it. Tentative plan is early next week. Early or mid next week. It's our tentative plan.
Nice line getting set up. It's a first down play.
It sounds like you're living the life right now.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
I don't know if I can make this throw. I didn't mean to. Guys. I don't know why. My timing is just kind of off on it. It's on me. I don't know.
Throwing into some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more careful.
Nice. He's just you. I mean, this dude is so bad. Nice.
Touchdown, Tigers. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Do I go for 2? I feel like I'd rather play defense on 2. I mean, I'm definitely really enjoying this game. Offensively, I don't think I have too many problems right now. Offensively, I'm definitely liking what I have going. Not really too stressed about anything offensively right now. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually, like, start passing the ball. What are we gonna do, man? Nope, he's coming back out in this. Bowling Green on offense. This is fine. This isn't exactly. I think I low-key might just have to live with this alignment. If he flips, I don't think I'm gonna keep flipping with him. And then do 5 zone pressure on defense.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off.
Bowling Green offense. Sorry if I misspoke. Bowling Green offense. I just realized I'm. There we go. Alright, I mean, I definitely think, like, the moment I've gone to this, he's really struggled. Nah, this is definitely one of them ones. This is definitely one of them ones when it comes to schemes. Definitely one of them ones. Good tackles. I think so, but I think there's, like, different stuff now, Blur, that just makes it complicated. I'd have to, like, really deep. I haven't really deep dive cut yet.
They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Alright, well. I keep coming out in this whenever he dares to pass.
The offense facing a tough conversion here.
I can't pass commit. Good stuff.
He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down.
Alright, if I get a stop here, we're chilling. By the way, I just got a YouTube comment. Basically, I had a YouTube video earlier today that was basically just like breaking down everything you needed to know about quick adjusting. And the message on the YouTube comment was, this video just made it more complicated for me.
He keeps it on the design run.
There we go. I mean, okay. I would say so. I mean, Jeremiah will be on your team for a while, in my opinion. That YouTube comment actually made me, like, what? I just don't know what made it more confusing to him. I feel like I did everything that I possibly could do to like really help him out, but I don't know, maybe I didn't.
Dropping back, it's Sayan. Looking for the wide out.
No, seriously. Did any of you guys watch that YouTube video? I feel like that was like as informational as I possibly could make the video. I had like my controller set up within all of it. I broke down like specifically what to do, what not to do. I felt like I really didn't like slur my words or anything. Like I was like very clear speaking. I really tried to make sure that like I was concise as like invaluable information as possible, but oh my god, nice. I was like, I was kind of in shock when I got that comment. I was like, man. What's crazy is I literally had my controller on the screen. Like, that was the thing that was so confusing. I literally made sure, like, I went out of my way to make sure that my controller was on the screen. Is that one on Civil? My offense will be on Civil, Bowling Green, but it's not on there quite yet. This will be up there within the next week, unless I find a playbook that I like more. Which is possible, but I'll have an offense on Civil next week no matter what. But yeah, I mean, it was just a YouTube video that I had of like, I don't know, like very basically breaking down the game. I guess I don't know, I guess it wasn't good enough. Is this gonna still coming out? I don't know. I guess this guy really just is determined to establish the... I messed up. Come on, get out there. Good fight, boys. What's up, boys? Yeah, I really thought that video was going to kill it, too. I feel bad for the guy that obviously didn't help him in the way that he was hoping it did. Yeah, honestly. I mean, that is something that Scylla and I do talk about a decent amount, about the idea, like, there are just going to be some people out there that inevitably just, like, don't get it. And, like, there comes a point where it's, like, you have to have, like, a universal way of teaching that is going to hit, like, 95 to 99% of people. Oh, my God. Thank you. And then, by the way, this guy hasn't completed one pass this game, by the way. And if there does happen to be like a straggler here or there, you just have to like kind of have to accept that like sometimes that will just happen. You can't have like a teaching method that is going to be like 3,000 out of 3,000 thinks it's perfect. Just check the video you uploaded, Jojo. By the way, my stream just went down. My stream, come back stream.
Looking to throw. It's Sayan. Looks like he's going to run it. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Come on, bro.
Get down right there and avoid the big hit. He's able to get what he can get, and he gets it. Now you just live to play another down.
Second down play coming up for this offense.
There we go. Yeah, no, that comment, Jojo. This video makes it so much. Like, why would it make it harder to quick adjust after watching the video? What about it would make it harder to quick adjust after that? No, actually, this is a generational stat line from him. He does not have a single completion, and he has 28 points. To be fair, though, I mean, it's my first time ever playing that offense, so I forgot information shifting. Let's take it from out here. Actually, I'm just gonna come out. I'm gonna come out and bunch that in.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. on the run game here. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27.
It's like glitched again for me.
We don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
I forgot Jojo actually does have the power to do that.
As a play caller, you've got to put a safety down in the box. You've got to get to a single high look and get the numbers on your side so you can stop the run. This is
Ooh.
too easy for an offense.
Boys, I'm so bummed out. These links just aren't working.
First and 10 now.
Come on, fight for me, links. Does anyone else have problems with watching Fox Sports on their desktop, by the way? I literally have Fox Sports 1 and I can't even watch it because it just bugs out so much for me. I guess I'll try just watching it on my phone. I guess that probably is just the easiest thing to do here. I can't believe that this guy's still in the game, but oh shoot. Fine, I guess. Yeah, no. My computer is fine. My computer isn't having any more problems.
She will accept that penalty, of course.
Come on.
Set up. Here's second down. Looking for some space. It's Frazier. Going absolutely.
I'm confused. This guy's just not going to take timeouts. Okay, there we go.
So now Miami.
Appreciate watching. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you.
Strategy session before.
Just gotta sign into this account.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on second and third down. Great call from that coordinator.
No, Civil didn't end up leaving.
Second timeout here.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think that this offense is actually very good. I mean, if he obviously could play a little bit of defense, it'd be great, but I think even if he could play defense, I don't think this guy really has much of a chance in this scheme. At the end of the day, you're just kind of limited within it. I mean, this. That's my phone. I don't know. I think other people do. I just don't personally. I don't know. I've never preferred picking my plays from that. It's not my cup of tea personally.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Now they're going to hustle to the line and get set.
I don't know what it is. Weird. You're tired of. Well, I'm actually curious about this. What's your guys' opinions on Joel Klatt? Do you guys like Joel Klatt? I thought Joel Klatt, like, a lot of people just didn't really like.
The Hurricanes will hustle to the line here to run.
I don't know if that's like that for other people, but I thought a lot of people, that's his first completion of the game, by the way. I thought a lot of people just didn't actually like Joel Klatt. Also, this guy, he can literally just score. Like, he actually, like, physically can all win the game.
Short gain makes it second and long. That's tough against a defense like this.
I hope that this is fixed. Oh my god, man. You're kidding me. You are actually kidding me. What are we doing? He can't pass against this? Oh my god. Okay, he's kneeling.
With the game out of reach here, the offense will just
Respect, bro. Like, is this like one of those people that like go to the gym, they play somebody that they respect a lot, and then they like swap shirts after the fact? Is that how he feels about this game?
the offense needs 13 yards on this fourth down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the
What is he? What are we doing, man? What are we doing?
Tries the right with a quick throw. It's
All right, well,
enough for a first. And the ball to the ground.
I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you.
With the football. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game.
I don't know. I just feel like Joel Klatt's had some like pretty bad takes in my like very limited time of listening to him. It just sounds like he's like a. I don't necessarily think he's like a clickbait guy either. I mean, obviously there are some takes that he has that he's obviously just trying to have like some form of like clickbaity take, but it's just like I just like kind of disagree with his takes. Like, just don't know if I like love his takes. I probably have 16 gigabytes. I had to guess. Also, what division am I in? Okay, so I'm in sophomore right now. I don't even know how many divisions there are. What's the... bro, I wish you could just, like, see. Like, can I see every division? It's gotta be Heisman, right? There's no way it's not Heisman. Man, so... wow, I've got, like, a decent amount of divisions I've got to get up here. Well, to be fair, that game I was only down early because I fumbled. Seems a bit arrogant. Maybe. I don't know if that... maybe that's the way of describing him. I'm not sure. I know that there's a lot of people out there that don't like Gus Johnson. I can't say, like, I do like him or I don't like him. Sorry, by the way, Nips. But, yeah. I mean... That's how I feel about it. Campus, like, yeah. Alright, I mean, I just gotta keep grinding, boys. I just gotta get to the top division here. I feel like these games are just taking for forever. Oh, hold on, my phone isn't charging. Rematch. Just another demon. Tackles. What do you guys think of pursuit angles? I don't necessarily think pursuit angles are bad. What's your guys' thoughts on pursuit angles? I feel like pursuit angles as a whole are like fine. I feel like they're that's not a fumble. I don't know. I feel like pursuit angles as a whole would feel fine to me. I have 1,000 up, 1,000 down, by the way, JoJo. I don't think speed boosting is that... well, I shouldn't say it's that good. I mean, obviously, we're not really using anybody that can, but I really don't think it's as crazy is what I will say. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm completely delusional on this, but I really don't think it's that as crazy. What's up, boys? I wonder what Ball is doing on this game. You know what's funny is Balla is living life right now. For those of you that know Balla, he's another competitive CFB player. He was at one of the Argentina games. I don't know exactly what he does, but I know he like works for Jerry Jones in some capacity, so he gets free tickets to like any event out there. So like every Dallas game that they've had there, he's just been at, which I think is the coolest thing ever. Oh, Argentina just scored. I just saw that. Oh, Banton. What are we doing, my man? Currently just grinding some cut head-to-head right now. I'm going to try to get up to the top division as fast as possible. Kind of just go from there. Do you wonder if this is going to be a short side bunch here? I could see it being a short side bunch here.
Setting up to throw. It's caught, but out of bounds, so incomplete. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27.
Oh, is this gonna be offside?
Out of the gun now on third down.
Or free safety?
The sure hands.
You just see the goal?
They bring him down short. That first down marker sets up a fourth down and decision time for this.
Oh, so where is Beanie? I didn't realize Beanie hasn't been like that active in chat.
This quarterback, you don't want to force the football across the chains just to get
Where's the Bean Man?
get a completion and create a scenario where you can go.
Beanie is low-key kind of Hollywood on us now, Blur. I don't know if you've realized this, but he like really is Hollywood on us.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Fires it to the wideout. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop.
That's bad by me. I should have just thrown my drag. I kind of wanted to see if I could freeform inside. I don't know what it is. There are like a couple freeform streaks I feel like I can't get correctly.
Here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. Last possession, they were stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here.
Reads.
It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain.
Appreciate you for hanging out here while you're at work, by the way. Appreciate you, my man.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, the pocket collapses.
I mean, I'm not going to bother clicking on anymore in these situations. No, I have time-based catching on. If you just don't click a button, the CPU will catch it for you. Well, I shouldn't say the CPU. It's not like the CPU always catches it, but it will be a CPU-decided animation is the best way of describing it.
There's contact on the quarterback when he's making the throw, making life difficult on him in the pocket.
So they can catch.
Great, check this out, Joel. The
I don't know. I don't necessarily feel like defense feels a lot better. I also don't feel like defense feels a lot worse if it makes you... I can't put him in a hard flat. Okay.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Lets it go quickly.
I mean, like, what more am I supposed to do there?
Has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
This
Come on,
defense
Dan.
has them right where they want them. It is a long fourth down situation.
Here comes a deep shot.
I could have picked it.
This one is broken
And
and falls incomplete.
I'm always a fan of an
you had 6-2 before you left at work. 6-2 is a solid record.
field, and I really
6-2 definitely a very solid record.
risk. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
Incompletion sets up a second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And they hit him just as he released.
Outside of that one game I played today, I don't know, maybe it's just that one dude was doing something different, but outside of that one game today, I mean, I definitely have had just really good overall pressure.
Game is moving too fast for the quarterback, and that's what I'm seeing right now. He's not stepping through his drop. He throws this off his back foot, and it's totally...
Yeah, this is really just that one game. I feel like every single time I want to call, anytime I like send 5, it has been working.
Converted earlier on this drive. Here's the snap. Look at
Such an ultra conservative.
deep shot to the left.
I'm not clicking on again. I think I'm getting dunked on. Oh, he actually did drop it.
And incomplete. A fourth down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this fourth down. It's fourth and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on fourth down.
I should have waited for him to get set there.
To the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a
What you mean, Ace? Keep a good pursuit angle. What you mean by that? Guess I don't exactly know what you're like looking for by keeping a good pursuit angle.
completion good for first down.
It's just coming out of the goal line. I mean, this was like the very end of last year defense.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown.
Catching interceptions is very, very bleak right now. That's the one thing I've been that's the one thing I have been pretty adamant on, that they need to do a better job at just general pick animations. I think that it's been way too long since defensive backs will just correctly drive for the ball. Okay, Steve. If you're, I, I had a very fun time playing that scheme. Let's just say that. If you ever to watch me back and play that scheme, you will see me give you like many great compliments of your depth of run scheme. There was a lot of very cool things that you were able to do, which I do respect. I'm assuming is that your first loss that you ended up having, Steve? Was that the first loss that you ended up having? I can't imagine that you really ran into anybody that's like known how to even do anything against that. I didn't realize that like formation was actually a problem either. That stuff was annoying to defend. That was your first loss? I'm not surprised, truthfully. Maybe try to get like a bit better of a quarterback other than who is it? Demon? Isn't his name Demon Williams? There's got to be a faster quarterback you can get than him, right? Jeez, boys. West Virginia, right? Pretty sure he's in West Virginia. No, but his backup. Once Steve Young got tired, he didn't have like a good backup. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, ignore me. You know the game better than me when it comes to your scheme. Don't listen to Decroft. I didn't think he was that fast. All right, I mean, fair. I mean, that makes sense then. I thought he was like 80, 82 speed. When does the gauntlet end? 2 days and 13 hours? Okay. I will hopefully get to the top division and within the next 2 days, and then the last day I'm just gonna knock out a gauntlet. Let's go ahead and get one more game in, and then I'm gonna eat some food here. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, that was what game you got. You had a nice little scheme, Stevie. I feel like this is the first. I don't know. The Joey Shock actually isn't bad. Ooh. When it's gauntlet, basically you put 50,000 coins in, and if you get 10 wins, you're able to get a million coins. Pretty straightforward concept. Yes, we do currently have an Ohio State scheme up on the website. We should have a Wyoming one going up very shortly here, and then I will have the next offense. Not sure exactly what I'm going to do. Very much leaning towards Bowling Green right now. Definitely a very big fan of Bowling Green. But definitely my favorite offense currently. I guess I really paid too close attention to it, Blur. Try to switch stick over there. I couldn't get there. Defense will be up on the site next week. Don't worry. I mean, trust me, we're not trying to rush anything on the site either. I mean, we're not going to post anything instantly. The one thing I will say is if you are in the Discord, I did post one of the best four-man blitzes in the game last night. Posted one of the best four-man blitzes in the game last night. Honestly, I think I would, like, if I was playing in the tourney tonight, I do think I would run that. Like, I do think I would run mint personally. I need my guy to get out better there. Only reason why I'm running this is I kind of just want to get a feel for Cub, because I do think Cub is good. I've always been, like, a fan of Cub. It's going all the way over here. Backballs. Did Cape Verde really just... This is unreal. Cape Verde actually just scored. This is actually unbelievable. No, this is actually unreal. Thank you.
but it's incomplete. A 4th down stop.
By the way, how many people are in here right now? This is your first time ever watching my stream, out of curiosity. How many people in here? This is one of your first times ever watching watching one of my streams.
First down, looking to throw the football. First play, taking a deep shot, and it's hauled in way downfield. They stop him after a big gain.
Try formation shift. Appreciate you, free safety. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, there's actually a decent. I really do appreciate everybody here. Yeah, I mean, this is my second ever YouTube stream. I didn't really have any expectations for YouTube streaming, but if you guys are if you guys are gonna keep showing up in the way that you guys are, I will keep YouTube streaming. I don't know. Like, people have told me for a while that like I should be doing this. I never really thought much of it, but I guess this entire time I might have been like missing a lot. New YouTube video should be going live here at any point. Jojo, obviously, you would know more about that than me. But yeah, new YouTube video should be going live here at any point. It's a dot, by the way. The greens. Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, that was actually just a perfect shot. But yeah, no, I really do. I really do appreciate you guys. You gotta figure out some stuff on Twitch, because I mean, I really don't have anything. So I literally just figured out how to do it, and I clicked go live. I promise you, I didn't like set anything up on my my Twitch. Trying to halfback draw.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. The Hurricanes come up to the line in the hurry up.
See the goat, man.
That'll pick up a first down out of the 37.
Chris, I'm pretty sure this quarterback saw the outside leverage of the defense, and he knew he could work inside with the inside receiver. The key here for the receiver is you've got to attack the inside shoulder of the defender, and if you do that, it's almost impossible to defend. That's a good completion and an easy throw for the
Actually handed off there.
Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
Really solid start to this offense. Your quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his...
I mean, if you have, I mean, you're definitely. I mean, the best way of describing it is you literally just had. You definitely just had an advantage, Mac. I mean, there's not. I feel like there's not even any like much else to say. Like, you literally just had an advantage. I don't think it's maybe as drastic as a lot of people think it is, but I'd also be like lying to you if I didn't say it was also just an advantage.
To throw, it's Moore. He escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first.
Oregon and Texas are my two favorite teams for sure. Two of my favorite teams are Oregon and Texas. Okay, one thing. Okay, this is gonna sound like such a bot thing, and I actually don't know the answer to this yet. But I think if you hurry up, your macro resets, and it's something that I don't know why I haven't even bothered testing this yet. But does anyone actually know confirmation on that? I know that sounds like such like a bot question, but like if you hurry up, does it reset your macro? Anyone in chat know? It'd be actually greatly appreciated. No, you can do monthly too. I mean, if you obviously I believe you can only use the discount code once. So it's not like if you have monthly, you can then upgrade it to yearly, sadly. But if you just want to be there for the month, man, discount code works there too. We'd love to have you on the site. You know, obviously we've got a lot of very exciting things coming to you guys over the next, I'd say like 10 days for sure. And like not even just 10 days, like literally over the course of the entire year. But there's a lot of very cool stuff that we're very, very excited to just be able to help all of you guys with. Pick that up, guys. Yeah, just literally at the very beginning, like in the intro, just like pop it up on the screen for a second. My fault, Jojo, I just saw that. Appreciate you for asking stuff. Appreciate you hanging out, by the way. Appreciate you hanging out, Ace. Hope you have a. I hope everybody has a good fourth. Honestly, my days are kind of at the point where I don't even think about like what date it is, but it is actually the fourth here soon, isn't it? I say soon, isn't it? Yeah, literally the fourth is tomorrow. I didn't even realize that. Luckily for you boys, I will be no lifing this game. Alright, well. Good job, boys. What up, Live? How we doing, my man? I do think after this game, I'm going to take a second to eat here. I've figured out my eating schedule to make it so I don't have to take 2 breaks when I'm streaming, if I'm streaming for like 10 plus hours. But I do need to take a break to eat here in a second. I'm actually going to get a protein bar because I'm low-key kind of starving. Smoke, I don't know if you know like the context of that. I know obviously Zach sent you here, but Aaron Rodgers was probably literally my favorite quarterback that I've ever used in any Madden. I have not lost a game yet. I have not lost a game. I will probably start updating my record here in these titles pretty soon. But I mean, at this point in time, I have just been kind of like just started playing this today. We were grinding some regs yesterday to kind of. It's obviously bad by me. Get a feel for it. I haven't tried U-Trips yet. I mean, obviously, I will be trying it at a point. I'm assuming you mean no lifing, but yeah. No. Why am I like? I think I'm at the point, boys, on one-on-one passes like that, I'm just gonna start not clicking on. I don't think you actually can click on in those situations. Alright, GG's boys. I'm gonna quickly eat here. I mean, I'm still gonna be on stream and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys the team. Show you guys what we are currently rocking, both offensively and defensively. Currently rocking 3-3 zone pressure on defense. I don't know if can I even check my record here? Make sure you, Jojo. Alright, I'm 17-0, boys. That's where we're at right now. I'm at 17-0. Let me pull up the team 2. Well, I really don't understand why the leaderboard's is the way it is. I think the top 10 has like 60 games played, give or take, JoJo. So, I mean, I am a decent bit behind, but I'll catch up. I'm not too stressed about it. Obviously, I wanted to get a feel for regs and everything yesterday. I think Pepsi got to like 25 or 30 games played, give or take, I want to say. to get through this dinner here. What is the site for it? Schemes, my man. So if you want to win more, Civil, myself, and Hexseed all upload our scheme. So essentially the best way to run plays in the game on there. And obviously we do that with the attempt to help to people win more. We actually surveyed over 600 people on the site too. And then it was 96.5% of people that were on the site said they won more after being on the site. Obviously, there's a decent amount of people in here that are probably on the site too. If anybody else wants to have ISO and just kind of their experience with it, sorry, would be more than welcome to. Hold on, I need to get a knife too. Oh, there it is. All right, I might have to already get a knife. But yeah, basically what JoJo said there too. JoJo's also a long-time loyal member of the site. Essentially, RJ, it's just literally a way of being able to get better at these games. Simplest way of putting it. I'm not sure, honestly. Some of the it's funny because I actually do read through the the whole like survey stuff. It's 100%. I read through those surveys, and sometimes like the answers to those surveys of like the people that quote unquote like the 3%, right, that feel like they don't win more. It's not even like they say they don't win more. It's just like the most random answers ever. Like I don't know how else to describe it. I remember that there's this like one that I read a long time ago that the guy like completely contradicted himself to, which was funny. But like we're obviously not gonna fake data. Like we're not gonna say like somebody that said no on the survey that ended up saying in the comments that they were winning more. I remember that one. That one was really funny to me. Appreciate you, by the way, Brian. Yeah, Scheme will be going up here relatively soon. Let me show you guys the current defense that we're rocking right now too. And I just realized this, my cornerbacks are actually low-key ass. With all due respect, like they are actually horrible. I didn't realize that they were this slow. My cornerbacks are actually crazy slow. There's actually a decent amount of Todd Gurley's up. I will probably have Todd Gurley by Sunday. I'd almost be surprised at this point if I don't. If there's anybody else here that really stands out to me. I think for the most part, it's just kind of waiting for the rest of these cards to come out. I'd say 5 out of 10 blur. And that should say it's a lot more likely that one of them gets hit in comparison to the other one. By the way, this chicken that I cooked is actually, like, I super overcooked this piece of chicken. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to finish up this chicken later. I'll probably eat a little bit more here, just so I don't have a headache, and go ahead and just keep grinding out these games. Museum. Alright. Maybe I still got another, like, solid 4 hours in this stream, I would say. I don't blame you, Beanie. That's a good way of looking at it right now. Blur, all I'm gonna say to this is one of the goals could have been hit, but I just didn't really want to hit the goal. I decided just to back out of the hitting the goal for you. Nice, Blur. Hopefully you were able to see my quarterback, by the way. I can't say I did see that. Nice. Alright, boys. Let's get back into it. Alright. Probably stream for like another 4.5 hours today. Does this feel better or too early to tell? Definitely too early to tell. I mean, I will forever down the hill that I thought CFB27 and Madden 26 were two of the worst video games I've ever played. So it's not that level, but let's see. I really want to see how I think it is in comparison to, let's just say, like CFB25. Nah, I mean, yeah, he's insane right now. I keep forgetting that there's just no kickoff. It's throwing me off so much.
throw. It's Reed. Pressure is coming.
You are no shot. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains
Pistol train.
out of bounds and avoid the hit. Really
Unless you went from 5 wide to pistol train.
One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus
We
45-yard line here.
Oh, I guess we can.
They'll keep it on the ground.
I actually just want my slot corner to not be on the correct side.
Tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Well, you gotta love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you
I'm just curious, when you guys watch cut gameplay, how much do you guys care about necessarily like having the best card or like watching the best card? And then how many of you guys just care about like watching like what scheme I am and then am not running? Because I've always kind of felt that it really doesn't matter too much about, you know, if I do or if I don't have like the best team, but that's just what I've personally thought.
Conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick
I mean, some of them will. I'm not gonna say like all of them will, but some of them will definitely
makes everything easier.
still work.
It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on
That's the worst user ever.
everybody.
Yeah, alright, well, flip the tab. More so cheap. It's kind of what I got a feel for. Obviously, for me, it just becomes a little bit easier to like show off a scheme if I do have the best players. Ugh. I think I'm not gonna get this off here.
Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost them 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back them up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Where's the snap? Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Frazier. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. High completion makes it 2nd and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over
I
the middle.
think I might just be gone. Okay, I'm just gone.
Past the 10. It's a quick race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Memphis. Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good.
Not super. I kind of blanked that this dude even had YouTube in his name.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. To the air. It's Reed.
I've always kind of wondered where it's like somebody that doesn't do YouTube full time, like when they decide to do YouTube and when they don't do YouTube, like what is the point of when you decide to like not do it anymore? You know what I mean? That's something I've always wondered. Like what at like what point do you decide that like YouTube is no longer something that you want to do?
There's the handoff. Stopped short of the marker after just a short game.
I really do think like most people that do YouTube and end up having success on YouTube too will always tell you that they never like even anticipated to have any form of success on. Oh, nice. Okay. That they never really had like intentions of. I mean, honestly, trying to be like big on YouTube. They I feel like every single person always just said like it was more or less just a hobby for them. Okay, low key containing is going crazy, and I didn't try this yesterday, but every time I've contained, it's actually just made this like so much crazier.
Situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not, unable to connect. It's incomplete.
I had a buddy of mine, and he was somebody that also did YouTube more as a hobby. He didn't ever like really care about doing YouTube full time, and he was always very adamant on this too. But he was able to get up to, I think, like 2,200 subs, give or take, from it, which I thought was really impressive. Being able to get up to that many subs. Madden, second time I've seen you around. How are we doing, Madden? What is the word?
To throw. It's Reed looking for the wide out. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Goes out of bounds.
Really? That must be pretty like a pretty surreal experience for him.
Got such great awareness once he gets close.
That actually must be like a crazy surreal experience for him.
The 1 foot, he secures the ball, foot down. That's a catch, and that's a first down.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
Well, I've learned about this run. I don't know why, but like the backside DN like actually crazy shoots this down. You can't like go with the flow. You actually just have to hit like the, I don't know what like actual gap it is, but you have to hit the backside gap every single time.
Looking for a man. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Yeah, Oregon, Texas. Use one of those two teams and call it good. Oregon and Texas. Use one of those two teams and you'll always be in a very good spot, in my opinion.
Made this a real challenge for the offense. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Contact as he threw it.
Caught that on a hook.
Not much after the catch, but
I mean, I didn't even know that you did Vine Blur.
There's that connection.
How many did you have on Vine Blur?
That's something on film that really showed up is this timing.
Like, I don't know what's happening, but they just like are misaligned versus this pretty brutally.
Here on third down, that's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Are you, Nips, are you serious? Like, is this, I feel like this is like the biggest like copy paste message I've ever seen, but I don't know why, but I'm feeding this. Don't ask me why, but I'm actually feeding this.
quarterback drops back.
Come on, bro.
To his left and makes the completion. He's brought down after a short gain.
I mean, I'm glad that you I'm glad that you were able to find your phone, but that's pretty nuts that you were even able to find your phone. I am very, very happy you were able to find your phone though.
Scanning the field. It's Reed. Who makes the
That is, I was gonna say, how are you even like able to use your phone? Is it? I mean, it's got to be waterproof, right? I mean, that's the only explanation. Works fine, no damn. Shoot, I mean, I'm glad that your phone is in good health. Oh, look at that, back to back. Bowling Green. I will have a YouTube video here in a couple minutes of showcasing this book off. By the way, a couple minutes we'll have a video showcasing this book off.
drops back, probing the secondary. Tries to get it to the running back.
Thank you.
The pass is incomplete. The defense holds on fourth down, and they'll take over
No, seriously, that is a legendary phone.
on down.
That is a special phone. My phone, I think, is like an iPhone 12, I want to say. It's definitely, I don't know, I mean, it still works fine, though. I'm going to try to use it for as long as possible.
Make adjustments and prevent that this time. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Let's it go quickly.
Nice, Kurt.
Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm.
Why do you think I'm hilarious? I mean, I appreciate you, but what specifically makes you think I'm hilarious?
These wide receivers here trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right.
No, I mean, I will be streaming more. I mean, I'm currently live on. I mean, I don't. Are you allowed to say Twitch on YouTube, and are you allowed to say YouTube on Twitch? I definitely know you can say YouTube on Twitch, but I don't like Geezy. I don't know. I gotta ask somebody. I actually really don't know if you aren't supposed to be saying it, but I will be live on specifically on YouTube going forward. We'll be live going on YouTube a lot more going forward. I was gonna say I don't think it matters. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really don't think it matters.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Going for a big play downfield.
Interesting.
Could he get in? And he's in. Touchdown.
Trying to VY. I'm not even trolling. I've got to just sit up and like grind this game. I'm not even gonna bother playing in any tournaments until I'll probably say until Monday. Actually, wait, I think England, does the US or England play on Monday? It's either like the US or England play on Monday. It probably won't be until Tuesday until I actually play. I just don't check here. Appreciate you. What's up? Wait, Nachos, where are you sad? Why is Nacho sad? I don't like you being sad, Nachos.
Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. They bring down
What? Who? Why? Yeah, I mean, go. I mean, if you want to play in the tourneys, we can go for it. It's just like this is the first time I've ever not done this personally. I just think it's the best thing for me.
quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to scramble.
Get their sugs.
He'll try a pass here.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Target on the left side.
Who was it? You why?
Nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide. Oh, down
I just arraigned them. It wasn't Tank. Tank didn't send it to you.
play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick. He's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Looking to pass here on second down. On the move now. Bought some time. Now let's it
Yo.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack.
I mean, I was just in college. I mean, that's all it was. I was kind of just dialed on trying to graduate more than anything else.
Now in third and very long. Looking to throw.
I honestly, I didn't know which receiver was catching that. I have one macro. I literally just have one macro VY.
By this defense, just keep the ball in front of you and force a fourth down and hopefully a punt.
Alright, I'm just coming on. This is run defense. I don't know why I default you into that.
They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. They'll hand it off.
Nice.
Bring him down, but not before he converts that fourth down play.
The coaches told us all week that they were going to be aggressive in this ball game, and here they are being aggressive on 4th and 1. The defense is going to line up this way and give them the opportunity to run the football. Might as well take it. And they move the chains. Here we go.
Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. Scanning the field. It's Reed.
So,
And he's tackled for
I just
a loss
caught that.
after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on first down. Defense is able to do it here.
you want to know my biggest problem with macros right now? I'm so scared of creating macros that aren't good macros. And then because I don't have the best macros, I just don't want to create any macros. That's currently where I'm at with macros.
pick up the first down through the air.
I was gonna start shaking underneath.
To stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29.
We used to call these slant routes
This
from the
musician is
inside
playing demonic.
a lookie. And the reason is it happens so fast that all you've got to tell them is, hey, bud,
I don't think they're that tough. I think that they are like a little bit OD at first, but I don't know. I don't think they're like as bad as I initially thought they were going to be. It is going to take a little bit of time getting used to them. Yeah, I haven't even attempted to learn this whole upgrade system yet. Trying to even bother learn this new upgrade system seems like above my pay grade currently.
This defensive coordinator told us that it was going to be all about discipline, and discipline with the eyes of the defense. In
What up, Dill?
they go to these option plays, and here
16-month streak. Appreciate you, Dill.
making sure that the eyes are disciplined and get
Dill, you know you honestly should. I'm not even trolling it. You should host tourneys. What happened to Dill CFB27 tourneys? Why did they go away? We need Dill tourneys back. I would play in Dill tourneys.
They bring him down at the
This is
5.
actually just so annoying to play. He's quite literally just like so brain dead.
That's the first of 3. They have
I'm putting a million hooks on the field. Begging one hook takes something away.
It's Reed. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Oh, I guess I did kind of forget about that.
they need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got
I don't think I don't think so, BY.
long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3.
Alright, every one of my zones are on ultra ag right now.
And the pass is incomplete.
They decide to go pass heavy here in the red zone, and that's 2 incompletions, and now you've got 3rd and long. Now you're going to put a lot of pressure on that offensive line to hold up in pass protection against this pass rush. That's what I'm worried about.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone.
He could have clicked any other button, but decided for whatever reason that was the button he wanted to hit. Dill, what you thinking of this game so far? As somebody that I know will play this game year round, and as somebody that also played last year's game year round, I saw your quarterback take on Twitter, and I was gonna quote retweet it, but I already had tweets scheduled today, so I just decided not to. I literally had a scheduled tweet that was like essentially the same thing that you were talking about. I was like, I'm not gonna tweet this out twice. I gotta try YouTube too at a point. I do want to try it, but I just don't think I want to try it instantly. I think that's the thing, VY. I think you got clickbaited. Ooh. First dude I played in a minute that doesn't have a crazy team. I said crazy, I should have said perfect team. I think Dill might have left us.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Defense is coming after him.
I'm gonna try running that short side again because I do think that there is something there.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here?
I feel like that is just pure, like, I have not heard of it. I feel like that's just gotta be a pure dynasty thing. There's no way that's, like, actually in this mode, right?
And they heave it deep downfield.
My greens are just, like, not there. Right? I don't know why. I'm just, like, a tick late. I don't know why I'm just a tick late consistently.
A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. The defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Stop at the 36. That's good enough.
So by pressing right on, but I think right on the D-pad is supposed to be subs. I don't think that's something you can actually do. I think it's, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that's just subbing. What exactly? I mean, like, what exactly feels off to you about this game, my man? Like, when you play this game and you say it feels off, like, what exactly, I guess, like, feels off about this game?
You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Nice grab. It's Frazier. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision?
I feel like I've called this play too many times.
Now on 3rd down. Throws it to the right.
I don't know why. I gotta be earlier with green timing. I just gotta be earlier. It's actually better to be earlier than late too, but for whatever reason I'm trying to be a little bit too late. Whoops. There. I'm talking to Kurt Benkert now. I don't know if that does anything, but that's where I clicked VY. I'm officially talking to Kurt Benkert on the headset. I can't say I've ever noticed this even being a thing. So like, okay, so what is that actually supposed to do though? So if he just goes cold, like I can just make him go uncold? Is that just all it is? So I'm pretty sure. Okay, it is. Oh, come on. That's actually a bomb, too. I just realized that. You really don't think that defense needed to be touched? I mean, like, I can understand, like, this is a very overwhelming game, especially at first, but, like, I feel like I gotta kind of disagree with you on that. Like, I think it was pretty evident for a lot of people for a very, very long time now that... Okay, are we, like, serious, man? Should we just make the throw? I feel like it was a thing for a very long time that you just did kind of have to, just revamp that. That's just me, though. Oh, it's annoying. I actually have a touchdown. I just want to see if I can, like, make this throw, and I don't know, maybe I'm, like, just unable to.
He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25.
Chris, I know that was a safe decision from the quarterback, but I don't mind it. They're in field goal.
Yeah, game definitely feels slower. I mean, again, I'm not going to disagree with that. I don't want to tell the stuff that Play said too. Like, I'm not going to disagree with anything that even you said, but I mean that depends. What? Oh wait, this is not the right play, by the way. No. Oh, I got so lucky there. That I messed up my hot up there. But I don't know. I mean, I do like this game more than last year's game at this point in time, is what I will say. I enjoy this game more than last year's. You like Duke? I can't. Does Duke have like some of those glitchy RPO plays from their bunch strong? Is that what Duke has? Am I thinking of the right playbook? This is currently Bowling Green. There's about to be a YouTube video on this offense here too. Whoa. There's about to be a YouTube video very shortly here posted on this offense.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one.
Wait, are they really saying I wasn't in bounds? That got said some way, right?
Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time.
What's that?
With the review.
Sorry, my phone's kind of bugging.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
Okay, interesting. I guess I can't think of exactly what you're saying off the top of my head.
They're gonna run it.
Shot the wrong gap. I feel like that's the first time that like I've actually just had to stand in the middle.
Tackle him at the
Yeah, I definitely really like Bowling Green.
nice play there.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight.
Oh, I mean, okay, to be fair, plays, like, again, about that one. The way that they made quick adjusting on defense is also just a lot better than what it used to be. I can understand why you're angry at that. I'm not gonna, like, fault you, obviously, for being angry at that, but, like, it is quite literally just better. Like, you will see very quickly that your adjustments can be done a lot faster. I don't think you guys are gonna want to be. You guys give this game like another week, and you guys will realize like you would much rather be on this button overlay. This happened before, by the way. This was back in Madden 20 when they changed it, and in Madden 20 it was actually for no reason. I will forever down a hill. They changed it in Madden 20 for literally no reason whatsoever, and this one actually has like a lot more value to it. Fonte with the raid, appreciate you, my man. How you liking Cut so far? If you haven't been liking Cut, how you been enjoying this game so far? Appreciate the raid, my man. You don't think you should be forced to learn a new system? I don't know. I get why people don't like it, but I really don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Nice.
Incomplete. Tried to find the
Appreciate the raid, my man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a fun 4th.
Not on the same page right now. The timing, something about
I'm living in
this
beautiful
offense
town with something gems.
clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do think when you just like play this game more, you'll realize pretty quickly. There's definitely some adjustments that I'm still getting used to. One of them is like the D-pad. There's some things on the D-pad that do just like naturally throw me off. This just has to be a thing up. That's kind of brutal. I literally played a guy earlier, and he had 28 points with no offensive yards. Or no offensive pass yards, excuse me. 28 points with no offensive pass yards. That was kind of a demonic one.
back. Looking to throw for the first down.
I don't think this is open.
And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
It's just, where is Bowling Green? I don't even know where Bowling Green is. Vontae with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate your time.
So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for
I don't know, I select my macro?
trying for a fourth down.
What is happening? Guess I didn't select my macro? Okay. I don't know why now.
Wideouts now clustered.
Yeah, there's some people that realize it. I'm gonna keep hoping that people don't realize it, though, BY.
Receiver brought down.
It's in Ohio? Okay. Now I know where Bowling Green is. Bowling Green is in Ohio. I'll never forget that now. Bowling Green is in Ohio.
Gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5.
Rally, boys.
Line, it's Henderson. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Oh, that's a huge
Harold Fannin went to Bowling Green? I didn't realize Harold Fannin went to Bowling Green. I thought he went to a different small college, but I guess I just didn't realize it was Bowling Green.
here and force them to punt.
Crucial third down play right here. Using the ground game here. Tailback.
Fastest inside zone ever in them. 3rd and 6, he's hiking it.
From the 18.
That's just a really nice job on the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
Damn. I didn't know that.
Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. Can he get it?
What is happening? Why is that open? How is that open?
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop.
Oh my
In the red
God.
zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field.
The Bowling Green playbook that I'm currently running.
Place to throw the ball as a quarterback.
What
This guy, and it's a touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter.
I love sending streaks to him. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like we're losing the plot right here, boys. Where is it?
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Handoff from the shotgun.
Might be gone.
He's got space.
I'm getting caught. I think with Gurley I am gone though.
45-yard line.
I think once I do end up just getting Todd Gurley.
On the left side of that offensive line, look at those blocks on the edge, and then clearly once you get out there as a back, you need
I don't know why on this side of the field it is correct.
some unselfish play blocking downfield.
Looking to throw it deep.
It's a pick. Yeah.
Intercepted.
Okay, it's good to know that that is open though. I wasn't sure if that was open, but it is clearly open. I just have to get the timing of it better. That's all I need.
What a hit. Sets up the offense in great position. Here comes the Flames offense.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of people with Gurley too, Blur. I'm gonna look at what I'm gonna do after I'm done streaming today. Is I'm gonna look at all these cards that are scheduled to be released and everything, and then just start actually building my team. And then I gotta sit down and try to figure out this upgrade system and everything. How many of you guys have messed around with the upgrade system much in this game?
Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Pass ball.
Thought for a second he might catch that.
Contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
I mean, I don't necessarily. I mean, with the upgrade system, yes. The team building, no. I can with the team building. Hold on, yeah. I think my Discord is just Dcroft. I don't think there's any numbers or anything in it. Let me just double check. It should quite literally just be Dcroft. It shouldn't have any numbers in it or anything. Oh, so you can reach out on Twitter too if that works. Discord is probably easy. Oh, hold on, I think I found it. Yeah, it should literally just be Dcroft, no spaces, no nothing. All lowercase if that matters.
And the Flames will look to convert here on fourth down.
Well, so okay, so that's something too. How hard is it to actually get these upgrades? Is this actually a tough thing? People, it's a 50-50 if you actually do get these upgrades or not.
Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to split.
Yeah, no more kickoffs in head-to-head.
They'll come together here and discuss the call on this fourth down play.
You think that's what they're going to try to do, is try to go down the Madden mobile path with this stuff?
They've already converted once on fourth down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2.
Why did he just sub out his quarterback, by the way? Is this not his kicker, by the way? This is literally his kicker. There's no way that I'm looking at a quarterback.
Looks for an open man. And it's incomplete.
Hold on, am I going insane? Or was that actually his quarterback? He's 0. He's 0. Oh, wait, they're all 0. I forget what that dude's name was. I don't know if I was going insane, but I could have sworn that was his quarterback. Hold on, let me make sure I accept this. Alright, yeah, I just accepted, by the way. I could have sworn that was his quarterback. I don't know. I think I'm going clinically insane right now. Oh, shoot. I completely messed up.
Looking for a deep completion.
It's fine.
Incomplete, aggressive.
I really think it was his kicker. It was his kick. Okay, I was gonna say, I was sitting there and I felt like a kicker at least. I mean, good to know. I don't know exactly why he had his kicker in there, but I mean, oh well, to each their own, I guess.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The sure hands. It's Smith. Tackle.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't think I've ever seen the kicker subbed in though by the CPU.
Offensive line getting set. Is first.
Man, I can't do that right now. I can do that later for you, Cowboy, though. I can do that later for you. I gotta realize, Blair, go to my YouTube chat. You would love the comment that just got posted in my YouTube chat.
Dropping back.
I gotta realize, like, I need to, like, figure out how I want to do this YouTube streaming stuff, too.
They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. And the Tigers come to the line.
Appreciate you, by the way, Monte. Probably won't be tonight, by the way. I mean, I am gonna be live for a while unless you're up super, super late.
Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Easily had a touchdown there. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable throwing some things quite yet.
Down to avoid the big hit.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing
Tackles.
the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
Timeout taken now.
Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you.
That's their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop.
Nice, Blair.
Down, trying to force a field goal. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. They'll avoid the big hit with the
I'm gonna go ahead and just use the meter.
Now the defense will
See if the meter actually does anything here. Tried it a couple of times here.
and that's all they've got remaining.
I'm not sure about that. All these like upgrade stuff's not currently in my wheelhouse. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Benker, why'd you not just go forward? Do I have to wait? I didn't think I actually had to hold up on my left stick. Hold on, let me just hold up. Yeah, that's a good stream question. Somebody in the stream probably does know.
And the quarterback will just sneak it here.
Well, that's going to bring up third and goal, and now this offense has a decision to make. Do you stay on the ground, or do you try to throw this ball into the end zone? I personally believe
I literally can't hike.
Do you have 4 downs or not?
Well, that sucks. I just wasn't a lot. I should have taken a time out sooner, obviously, but
This might be a time to try to hit
Alright.
with another run.
it just like wouldn't let me. That's annoying.
For a timeout. That's
I kept trying to time it too. I was just trying to wait for a point to,
before halftime.
because every single time I had to wait a second before I could hike.
One more play before they head
All right, I feel like as much as I do want to try quarterback sneaking here, I'm just gonna go standard. Sting, beg, beg, good beg.
to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Massive touchdown right here in a tie ball game going into the half, and they're able to get the ball in the end zone, take the lead, and no time left for the opposition. That is just a crucial point in this game, and great execution by this offense.
I miss you, Nips. Nips, what's kind of different about this year in comparison to CFB25, I really just stopped streaming CFB26. I had to take a break. I had to take a break. It's the first time in a long time I had to like sit back and just take a break from streaming and everything. Just had to, I don't know, he said I had to take a break.
Liberty's offense retakes the field now. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. First play of the second half is a handoff. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This
Appreciate you, Cheerios. Did Cheerios just pop in to do that? Appreciate you, Cheerios. Cheerios the man.
play action fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Henderson. Stop.
Really, Nips? That's what happens.
Huge key of this game was going to be this defense's ability to tackle in space against this dynamic running back. And as he
Yeah, I got you, man. I appreciate the Twitch Prime too. I appreciate the. I really do appreciate everything. Appreciate you, my man. Hopefully we are set for a big CFB27 year. I don't know why my defensive end just isn't pinching correctly.
Third down. Grab down the middle. It's Henderson. He's stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3.
Okay, by the way, he definitely did have his backup quarterback in. I wonder if he's considering running here. Really do.
Play action, looking to throw. He's got it. And that is enough.
God, man.
He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down with plenty to spare. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
I don't know why, but like specifically this alignment is messing up the blitz angle. Oh, appreciate you, Jojo. New YouTube video is live, boys. We do have a new YouTube video live. I think that's the first time I've ever had 2 uploads in a day.
After that run on the previous play.
Appreciate you, Jojo. Appreciate you.
Drops back. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver. He's brought down.
I'll make sure I get you the assets before I get onto stream going forward too.
Talking about the pass rush is the coverage. And here, in particular in man, they're taking away the quick and easy throw, forcing the quarterback to hold the football, and allowing that rush to get home. It's a beautiful job with a combination of coverage.
Yeah, I feel like we didn't. Maybe we did.
It's Henderson. The Flames moving
Come on, man.
down the field here.
Yeah, Chris, that looked really close, and I love the second effort from this running back, fighting for extra yards and ultimately moving the chains. Didn't look like a lot was there in the run game, and yet he was able to fall forward and get the line to gain for a 1st down. This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so,
I mean, this is getting just insane right now.
and you tackle in space, which they're able
But windows are. What do you mean, Blur? Talking about like just my desktop? Ooh.
On the 9th play of this drive.
Hold on just a second.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
Just tackles. Thank you.
Short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th.
I'm literally just you know, I'm just on the same desktop browser I was. It was literally just a bug yesterday. I had to just change something on my computer. It wasn't actually like I've had this problem pop up. The only thing is I've always reset my computer for it. Obviously, I could just kind of do that midstream.
Here's an inside handoff.
This is the game I'm playing right now. But yeah, those are the playbooks I'm running.
Plenty to spare.
It probably wouldn't be hard to win doing that, Nips, truthfully. It definitely wouldn't be hard doing that. I mean, think about the guy that we played earlier. Run the same stuff that he does.
And the Flames have 1st and 10 here.
No, Blur. It's, like, I'm on Windows 10 or Windows 11, Blur. There's nothing, like, special. You're overthinking this, Blur. You're overthinking this.
The gain is 4.
I'm going to potentially try tight open. I do think tight open has the potential for being a very, very good offense for sure.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's brought
I
down.
don't even feel like he's really running the ball that well, but maybe I'm wrong.
The last play of this 3rd quarter. It's Memphis in front. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm on Windows 11. Thank you. Thank you, Jojo. I feel like we're overcomplicating this one a little bit too much, Blur. I'm just on Windows 11.
They begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Fights through the tackle.
Oh, Raekwon. What up, Maddie? What are we doing today, boys?
To set him up 1st down at the 15.
Well, I love the beginning of this drive. Another 1st down right there. Another quality run. And
This is actually getting kind of nuts, by the way. Can we, like...
listen, when you've got a drive like this,
At least he finally passed.
get in there and continue to motivate your guys. 'Cause
I'm not sure what JH has been.
it's at their disposal.
Running 3-3 high right now. Is that the Dior, by the way? I don't know if that's the Dior.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd down.
Let's do this.
Play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the
Nice. Alright, I'm truly parked against this guy. I've had enough of playing him.
grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
I've just had enough of playing this dude. I'm not having fun playing this dude anymore.
This area of
Dude, there's a glitch tight end route that just doesn't get manned up.
Post him up, throw it in the end zone, and that's a touchdown.
Alright, shoot clock. Get up and out of this one. There's just no fumbles.
And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. He'll hand it off. Runs through the defender. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And here's the handoff. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. First down here for this offense. An inside give now from the shotgun. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Yeah, Sybil, I believe, is dropping his Wyoming offense tomorrow. At least I'm pretty sure he's dropping his Wyoming offense tomorrow. Barring something like just changing at the last minute. Pretty confident he is doing that.
Minutes to play in this game now. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Throws to the tight end.
You know, the James boys.
They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. The offense is clicking and the defense just searching for answers now. He hands it off from the gun.
The running back
It's fine. Kind of wish I was 2nd and 1, but
you don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates. You say, "Good job, boys."
I will, Jojo. Kenny just so busy, man. Kenny be ghosting me sometimes.
First down, why not keep it on?
Kenny a busy man. Kenny a very, very busy man.
And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's
Yeah, he literally just tweeted about his Wyoming offense.
quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Jeez, boys.
Catch made on the left side. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
Need to make sure I line this up.
Clock winding down. A great chance for this offense to get a go-ahead score.
I love the aggressive play from these defensive tackles, this defensive line, getting off blocks and getting into the backfield. It's tough to run the football down here inside the 10. You get into goal-to-go situation. Usually for me as a quarterback, I like to get on the edge and try to throw the football. They're trying to run it, and the defense is ready.
Dave, you're probably having a field day watching me use Jeremiah Smith. What's your favorite setup for PA shot? And anything with like a running back post I do think is really good. It's tough to say. I mean, I've literally had this game for 36 hours, so I don't think I want to like specifically say a favorite setup quite yet. But I do always like having a running back post. I feel like the spacing of it is really good personally. Kind of where it also just attacks within the field. So I think as long as you have that route on the field, I think that'll be like the best way you can kind of utilize it.
On the field now.
Oh my god. Wait, he low-key just scared me right there. GG's though, boys. GG's.
And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us.
Nice. That was actually one of my more disappointing hate watches ever. I mean, it was literally like that team had lost to what's their face. They had lost to Michigan again. I really didn't think that they were gonna get it done. I actually don't know where Beanie is. Where is Beanie? Can't even troll Beanie about Ohio State right now. I didn't necessarily care about trolling you about Ohio State Nips, but I love trolling Beanie about Ohio State. I don't know where he is. He just disappeared on us. No, you're not serious with Toby. Like, where is he, Blar? I'm actually kind of worried about him. Where is he? Talking day 2 of CFB, and he's nowhere to be found. It's very unbeanie like. I'll see you in a second. There he is. Beanie, where have you been today? I'm worried about you, Beanie. What's why would you be hesitant to get into it, I guess would be my first question. The shooter's running direct snap.
So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid game.
This defense has to adjust.
That's better.
You can't just allow them to run.
Got definitely a very different mode. Why would I just say here?
Look for more middle close defense. That means a single
fun.
safety in the middle of the field.
Ah, goodness, hold on.
Extra hat in the run box in order
Hey,
to
water
stop the
boys.
run.
What? Why, Blur? I feel like that's... I'm not even trolling. That's like the dumbest shit I've ever read.
Second down play here.
He doesn't want to start his tourney because he's just worried about Madden people? Why? I'm not even trolling. That's like literally the dumbest statement I've ever read in my life. If Sean was smart, he had a day one cut tourney. And I mean, if he just wanted to just ban the Madden guys from it, like if you like want to make a rule saying no Madden guys in it, I mean, like fair, like your tourney. Like this is just peak viewership time. The moment that Madden comes out, like CFB views will definitely get hit a little.
From the 44.
Nice, man.
That's a big hit at the end, but he earned a fresh set of downs. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field.
Well, what are we doing, man? Alright,
Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
what we're doing here.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. 7th play of the opening drive. They moved it, but now
It looks like he's trying to play the game here.
back to pass. It's Hammond. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure effective.
Interesting start for this cat.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about.
Don't tell me you're actually running direct snap here.
Just doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down. And here they're
I don't care how stupidly aggressive this is.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking
Fine.
for it back. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
It's so important in these games to establish a rhythm.
I mean, that's what it feels like, isn't it?
Quarterback, and here in the first drive, he makes a poor decision and throws an interception. That's going to be tough to get over.
There he is. There's the bean, man.
This defense turn the ball over and get their offense on the field.
Wait, is this guy really just running this?
First down, looking to throw the ball.
Whoa, 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 Jeremiah.
And the pass is intercepted.
It's,
Takeaway for the defense.
to my cap.
Down, but after
I don't know why. Can you just like not pass these slot fades up like that on the short side anymore? The ball was supposed to go about 30. I don't know if that's just a quarterback thing or what. Maybe that's not a throw you can make.
And you get the ball right back to that offense. Now it's incumbent on them to actually put that turnover behind him and move the ball down the field.
Here comes the first play in the
Using
44.
tackles. Bowling Green on offense. 3-5 zone pressure on defense, my man.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Man. There's no way like people are actually just booting up the game for the first time this year and playing like this.
Just a small game. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Testing the right side here.
I'm not even joking. He just had the worst run stick ever right there.
The marker, good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. The Falcons hustle to the line to run that hurry up. Here we go on fourth down.
Thank you. I would be very sad if that ended in any other result that didn't have me getting the ball. Playbooks, yeah, those are my playbooks. I do think that there's very likely possibility that I do end up switching to 4-2-5.
It's a game of adjustments, and finally on this fourth down, this defense adjusts to the running back success. They find him, they get him down, and that's a huge fourth down stop.
And the broken tackle there produces.
I really thought that I was about to witness like an all-time clip when it started.
Makes it second and two. The opportunity for the play caller.
When I saw that how that clip was starting, I thought I was about to witness an all-time clip.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught behind the line. It's Green. Tackle made.
I think they did nerf stiff arms, by the way. I think that Civil also said that they did too. Makes me obviously believe it a little bit more. Did you really just like, what happens if I just like ran something like this?
End of the first quarter here. Still no score.
3-5 zone, defense, and then Bowling Green on offense, my man.
Efficiency for a spark after that opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set.
It's not right, man, but
Down play. Looking for a receiver.
I freeform this.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Memphis. And they'll set up with the PAT.
What?
And the PAT makes it 7-0 over scoring.
Alright, my fault. So, Mr. Kenny needed me for something. He's in Wildcat. Oh my goodness, man.
And here's that wrinkle. The Wildcat
Why does he have Mean Joe Green? What? What am I playing? I don't ever remember cut this early on being this demonic. What am I playing? Like what am I currently playing? He's running Wildcat to Mean Joe Green. Why is he doing this? Am I like this is Mean Joe Green, right? What is happening?
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time. Just a few on the play.
feel like I'm not playing a real game right now.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And tackled after a small pick.
Blur, are you seeing what I'm seeing, by the way? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Wait, what? Wait, this is so random. The Bowling Green State offensive coordinator just followed me. What? Why did the Bowling Green offensive coordinator just follow me? That's so random. Love your offensive mind, by the way, man. You got a special. I don't know if he has some, like, I don't know if this is just the most ironic follow I've ever seen in my life, but you got some special plays, my man. I like the way you be thinking about offense, my man. I like the way you be. That's just such a random follow. I'm gonna follow him back, man. I'm following that dude back. I love the way he'd be thinking about the game. Is Eddie George really the head coach? I guess I didn't even know Eddie George was the head coach there in the first place. Blur, do you have today off for the 4th? No problem. Hold on, let's see. I mean, he hasn't like DM request me. I'm following this dude back. You got a special man. I like you, man. I'm a big fan of that dude. I hope he succeeds in life. I really do. I literally don't know what I'm playing, Splash. I literally don't know what I'm playing.
Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Like, let's try something here. Well, that did not. That actually was way worse. I do kind of wish I had like a sideline route that I could just trust a little bit more than what I do have. The fact that I just don't have like a, I don't know, quarterback just not like that.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Let's it fly to the wide
I feel
out.
like pass leading small is different. Like, I feel like the radius of being, I gotta say in practice mode to see if this is actually a thing.
Can they connect this time?
Am I on? No. I don't think I was on something else.
Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wide out.
Thank you. No, Jeremiah. Thank you.
Oh, look out, he's got open space.
No. Oh, I thought Jeremiah was about to be gone.
This is enough for a fresh set of downs. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Memphis getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Coming after him.
And, oh, anchor.
And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down.
I don't know. I mean, hold on. I mean, so like I was saying, like, okay, let me just come out and bunch. Let me just try a skinny post here. Like a bunch trail skinny post. Something just like I really don't want to judge the game too much until I have like specific routes. You know what I mean?
There's the snap. He's looking to throw.
Yeah. See, I'm telling you right now, skinny posts are the wave. You have a skinny post from an outside receiver. That's going to be one of my favorite ways of just beating. Man, it actually forces you to you just have to respect the middle of the field. Was that my net? No, that was my Rose Bowl. Nah, that's just stock Blur. Blur, because I've been running man all day today. I know you haven't been here all day today, but I have just been running man all day. I do just feel like general skinny posts are the best thing. Also, I need to see like, okay, let me. I know people have posted about this head-to-head rewards. If I just pull this up on Twitter, is it gonna pull up what I want? Here we go. So I need to. Okay, so I'm in sophomore right now. and then there's 3 more divisions after that, and then I'm in Heisman. Okay. Yeah, really, I actually think I'm going to be able to get up to the top. I mean, I only have to play 3 seasons tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds right, Blur. That does sound right. We'll definitely be in the... I don't know why I thought this seemed way longer than it usually did.
Welcome to the national championship game at
I'm not sure who this is. I kind of like the... I don't know, maybe it's a bot take for me, but I really don't like how you have to watch through all of this when you are just in your playoffs. You mean can't hold X? No. Oh, it's the second game I played today. I've just loaded into the game and the guy instantly quit. Oh, thank you. Alright, boys. I mean, what time is it? I said I was gonna... yeah, we'll probably knock out just another season here tonight. Oh, that's the second time I've had that happen. Appreciate you, DJ. How are we doing tonight, DJ? I guess I understand why they call that a Hail Mary pack. Well, say, I mean, only getting 1 natty pack at these lower overalls are kind of brutal. Any adjustments for this defense you're running? As of right now, I just pinch my D-line. That's really all I do. Kind of helps with general run defense. I do think there's a very likely possibility I have this be my first full scheme. Whoa. On civil.gg, but for right now, I'm just kind of messing around with it. Oh my god. Wait, that's God. Well, I gotta sell that dude instant. Whoa, my packs are... That's not even my natty pack either. $85 again? Ah, I'm begging now. Is that like... I mean, I just don't know what, like, how... Whoa. Oh my god, bro. I haven't looked at, like, any of these animations, so every time I see a new animation, it low-key gets me for a second. Is that really, like, 350k? I think I'm gonna try to get Todd Gurley for tomorrow. I really do. Oh, bro. What are we doing? I really think I'm gonna try to get Todd... Clay just... Okay, Clay. Goodbyes. Justin. Appreciate you, by the way. I do appreciate you, Ro. Appreciate you, my man. Glad that we are obviously graduated here, too. Alright, let me just... That's BND. Do I have any other elites that I can sell? I mean, obviously Ben Kerr, but I'm not selling him. I have that Dawkins. I can't remember. Okay. Let's say 49k. I mean, okay. I mean, you know what's funny? Sometimes these cards actually sell for something. Yeah, like this card sells for 15k. Huh. I'm gonna do this stuff after stream. I'm gonna just make sure I sell off the high elites, but or not even high elites, but just all my elites. BND, 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 BND. Okay, so I guess it's really just all these. Menus do feel kind of slow. I feel like people have been asking about that. This is honestly like my first time. Okay, let me just check CFB fan. J. Williams. But these definitely feel pretty slow right now. Oh. Wait, this card says it sells for like 400. Wait, bro, this card has actually been selling for like 400. I'm selling, bro, what? This card is like a 400. Why is this dude a 400k card? Is this card like needed for Gurley or something? I think I will probably just grind. I mean, I don't know how close I am to Gurley, but I can't imagine that I'm that far off of him either. No, look, that's not a coin card. That one wasn't a coin card. Alright, this dude... It says this dude's like 25k. Got these two dudes. This is like 32k. I don't know why the duration starts at a day. It is actually semi-annoying, but I guess it is what it is. And who's the last one that I need to sell? Daniel Wingate. I gotta be missing something because this card somehow sells for like 45k himself. Hold on, I take back what I said. I'm actually gonna sell cards right now. I don't know why these cards are so expensive, but this feels like really broken. Oh, isn't this Keon Keeley guy like, bro? This dude was a 5-star recruit, by the way, wasn't he? This guy used to play for Bama. I remember using this dude. Like, this dude is 19k. Like, I feel like I just gotta sell these cards. Like, I don't know if I'm going insane, but like, this dude is 19k. I don't remember it being like this OD. I mean, obviously, I know that these cards typically sell for a little bit more at the start of the year, but I don't remember it ever being this OD. I'm just gonna let me just also make sure that I'm just gonna filter by overall. Make sure I'm not actually missing anything here. See if there's any cards here. Oh, I can sell Saiyan. Sorry, by the way. I know this is gonna make you sad, Nips, but I'm sorry, Nips. I gotta sell this card. There's no way I'm keeping this card. Alright, how much does this card sell for? Got plus 419. I'm sorry, Beanie. This isn't even personal. I just don't have a need for this card. She just like literally don't have a need for this card. What's up, Sorrel? What's the word? I didn't really plan on doing this right now, but I feel like I got to. After seeing the prices of some of these cards, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, like. Skip Bayless? How are you doing, my man? Love your takes, by the way. I was gonna say, like, it's a pretty unreal price for card, like, if we're being for real. How much does this card quick sell for? How much is he up for? Is it... What's its profile picture? It's of Dak. What does Skip Bayless think of Dak? I guess I don't even know. What does he actually think of Dak? Does Skip Bayless like Dak, or is he anti-Dak? He's a big fan of Dak? Interesting. Kind of surprises me. I don't know why. I feel like Skip would hate him. Alright. The only card that... Okay, just this Nick guy. This card even sell. I mean... Yeah, I could just quick sell him because he's 210k. Line up, B&D. That's actually not a bad B&D to have, ironically. Line up. Okay. They're really making me do all this busy work here, boys. They really out here making me work the menus. Give me a list of names, Jojo, and if they're actually like semi-competent, I'll throw them on the team. But they have to be at least semi-competent. I can't be having busters out there. I really should. Beanie, you want to do this later? I feel like I should make Beanie do this. This seems like Beanie's wheelhouse. What do you think about that, Blur? Just bully Beanie into doing this? Get me back on the game. What jerseys you want, Zach? Yeah, 235 penny is still really good in my opinion. What's this card quick sell for? If anybody wants him for this price, you can have it. Beanie, you want to get on here and sell cards? Southern Miss. Alright, give me a second here. Zach, can I just wear them for tomorrow at this point? I feel like after I do this, I low-key just want to get into the game. Can we just wear them for tomorrow instead? I feel like that's a respectable like counter. Alright, just make sure you remind me at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, and I will. I just genuinely like want to get through selling these cards. Because I think at this point I'm just going to commit to it. I think I'm just going to get girly today. I think I'm really just going to go out of my way to get girly. Wait, did I just not? Oh, okay, I do have two of this card. Bro, how many packs did Clay open? You know what's so funny is Clay told me specifically he wasn't going to spend any money on this game except for like the amount he told me he was going to spend instantly, and then I asked him like what packs he had opened, and he had messaged me that he had opened up more packs than what we had agreed on. I was like, okay, what does that mean though? No, you're good, Beanie. I'm patrolling you. I can do all this stuff. Don't sweat it. What's his name? So many dudes I've just never heard of in my life. I can just quick sell this dude. This is 100k, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be close to 3 million here. I feel like there's just a lot of stuff here that I can just kind of clean up here, too. How many more platinums do we have? A decent amount, too. Oh my god, wait, we have so many platinums still. Oh my god, this dude... I'm not sure. I mean, that is specifically upon Civil. I would just recommend, and I'm not even just saying this to say this, but if you like do have a genuine interest on being on Civil GG, there won't be a better discount code for the entirety of the year, my man. There won't be a better discount code. Yeah, I'm trying to like just get coins at the very start of cut. I mean, this is like the part of the game I don't really love this personally. I'm not like the biggest just person like sitting around the menus. I'm gonna get one more season knocked out no matter what tonight, so as I said, we're gonna be streaming till around 11 tonight. I just have one dude. Trying to obviously get these cards up and out of my binders, a little bit tedious. Civil is dropping his Wyoming offense tomorrow, by the way. That's what he's been at least telling me. Kind of bummed out that the Bowling Green DC or OC didn't message me. I was hoping he'd reach out to me. I really was hoping that dude would reach out to me. You think you put Dak on the Seahawks and they win a Super Bowl? I don't know if I can confidently say Dak is better than Sam Darnold. You know, Sam Darnold outperforms, like, you look at his greatest performance ever and he's better. Gotta be out of work and stuff, man. I'm glad I was able to help pass the time too. I just don't understand why these. I'm worried that like these dudes go into the girly set. I gotta figure out how to do the girly set. Hopefully, Boshi has done a video on it. Pull it up. Pull what up? I mean, it is not even like Sam Darnold is a better quarterback than Dak Prescott. Is that even like a debate anymore? There's no way that's actually like a debate, right? Well, one's a Super Bowl winning quarterback. That's all I know. One outdueled Matthew Stafford. Exactly, Serial. I'm not sure the best quarterback under 300K. I've honestly just kind of booted up and played this game as much as possible. I can't say I've really looked at the market a ton. Holy cow! I mean, there's so many cards to sell. How many coins do you guys think Girly? I mean, what if I just bought Girly Boys? Like, why would I? Is there a reason to not just go ahead and buy him? I feel like at this point, I might as well just buy him. I gotta touch up the team a little bit here, though. Girly is currently up for. I mean, he has been up for 3 mil though, and I think once I get rid of everything in the binder, like I definitely will have 3 mil. Yeah, I just grind head to head, truthfully. I think that is the best thing you can do. Why is Strong not happy, Blur? What's up with Too Strong? Oh my god. Jojo, can you DM me that? I'm not gonna be able to remember all those dudes off the top of my head here. Are any of them actually good, Jojo? Like, can any of them actually see my field? I'll start calling you Safety. That works for me. Sean needs to go ahead and just start his series now, truthfully. He needs to lock in and just start his series now. I feel like I gotta be close to my 20 limit, right? Oh my god, we literally have a whole list of more cards here. Oh, wait, this dude actually Clay. This dude actually like sells too. Yeah, I didn't realize. I wonder if Clay almost bought him and then decided to just buy somebody else. That Willen card was actually special. That's like the one card you could kind of trust on actually being like semi-competent catching picks. He just threw anything up one-on-one and he'd actually make plays. Appreciate you, by the way, Jojo. I just saw your DM. It's oh, there we go. I actually did finally. I feel like I still got so many cards. Let me just check. I didn't realize like we had this many cards. I mean, I could sell all these guys BND. Yeah, I didn't. There's just so many cards in here that we can sell. I didn't realize that we even had this many cards. Actually, maybe it's not as many as I thought it was. Yeah, alright, let's get back into it. I'm not going to stress about selling cards and stuff until I'm off stream again. Let's go ahead and just get back into it. I'm going to play one more season. I will probably end up buying Todd Gurley after this season here. Also, do we know exactly when some of these cards come out, by the way? Like, when do the Countdown Cornerstone cards come out? Do we know? When do those specific cards come out? I appreciate it. I mean, Xavier, you're carrying the chat right now. I do appreciate you. Do we just really not? That's a bummer. I was kind of hoping we did. Oh, it's not. This is not the guy I literally just played.
On the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Contact in the neutral zone leads to the penalty. That's good news for the offense. Using his legs, it's Frazier. And the second effort there.
Oh my God, my legs are just tired.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set it down.
So you got work here shortly, right? How much more time you got before work? What up, Nick? How we doing, my man?
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory.
Honestly, no. That's really the only game that has been tough so far. There is a pro tourney going on right now. I think that if there is any possibility of me playing Super Sweats, it'll probably be shortly after this. But yeah, I haven't really played any sweats really outside of that one guy. And honestly, like, that wasn't really that much of a sweat of a game. It was more just figuring out how to stop it. This game has you ready for Madden? What you think of this game so far, Nick? Good game, bad game? What's your overall thoughts on it right now?
On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Oh.
And it's incomplete, even on a first.
Nah. I mean, we beat no one by 3 scores. Was that actually a sweat?
Receivers are bunched together. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. The pocket breaking down. Using his legs here. And he'll step out of bounds after
I mean, by the end of it, yeah.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective.
Safety, what are your hours out of curiosity? What are the hours that you work right now?
And yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance. This is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things.
I could have swore we just played this guy, but I don't think he played like this whatsoever.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart. And he does here on 3rd down.
Nah, it was a. You know what's kind of funny is I'm kind of just debating if I boot up a tournament and I just run that scheme. Like, what if I just boot up a tournament and I run that scheme? I think it's kind of preference, Beanie, personally. I don't think that there's necessarily a right answer to that.
Ball has to be on the frame. It's not
chance to score.
But
Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be first and goal from the
truthfully, I don't pay that close attention to the market.
It's first and goal.
I mean, I really I really want to. Like, I wholeheartedly really want to just boot up and play and use that. I really do. I think it would actually be kind of god. No, I don't think they've still dropped Rookie Premier Madden. I don't think that they've still dropped it.
They'll set up now for the extra point drop. PAT makes it 7-0. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield.
No, it used to not come out this late though. I think that's what Blur is saying. Like, it used to not come out like this late.
Good throw. It's Rayner.
Now it just comes out. I'm not sure why, but like super OD late.
Inbounds, that's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
Such a good start to this drive. After the defense gave up the touchdown, the offense needs to get things started with an easy completion, a nice little gain, and now they've got something going.
One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout.
I hope that they do the tournaments again, but as of right now, I haven't really heard anything safety. Obviously, very optimistic that they will do tournaments here, but as of right now, I have not heard anything.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an
Whoa.
open man.
That's a glitch route.
Open field ahead.
Actually, a crazy route. That route is special.
Down to the 29.
Well, it's another first down in this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Looking to throw it again. Taking a shot deep.
Yeah, it was.
Touchdown.
Yeah, Switch Stick is glitched, by the way. Switch Stick is 1,000% glitched.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's up and good.
Yeah, I've always been a little bit surprised that they've never tried to grow their tournament scene a little bit more than obviously what they have. I really did think after CFB26 that there was gonna, or CFB25, excuse me, that there was gonna be a little bit of emphasis on that, but there just, I don't know, there just literally never was.
Five now from the 25.
There's just no like true emphasis of a growing attorney scene, which is,
Throw now on first down.
I mean, definitely a bummer.
The pressure's on.
So that one you over, nice man.
Aggressive deep shot on first down.
Ah.
Talked with the coaches. They said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10.
So you just sent a mean 6-man.
Breaks free down the
No,
field.
no,
Down,
Jeremiah.
but what an explosive play. So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly.
These moves cut so well. I do think ISO posts are some of my favorite routes right now in the game. The more I play this game, the more I just like feel like ISO posts are just kind of the route you want to base offenses around.
The quarterback.
Don't have.
Good reader of defenses, and he plays on time. He throws the ball
I
out.
didn't. Okay.
Do all of those things with a coordinator
Yeah, I mean, the thing I've always tried to, like, and I will forever down a hill on, is that they should have, like, a major off-season tourney. Like, that first month, they should, I mean, even if they were just to throw together, like, a $50,000 prize pool, I don't think they realize how much that tourney would pop. And, like, I know for a fact that, like, they clearly, like, have the money to be able to do something like that. It's always something that they've never done it, personally. Just, like, even, it doesn't have to be, like, some astronomically high number. Just, like, put together a tourney at the start of the year, and I promise you that tourney would kill it.
With a first and goal. And it's a direct snap. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Yeah, I mean, that is just kind of the game right now. I mean, it is kind of tough just to throw the ball, like, honestly, past 10 yards, because you're running the potential risk of just having it be a random low point, which is obviously super annoying. So,
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. He scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time.
this had a direct snap in it.
Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
I'm not sure. Hopefully for a little bit here. I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'd ideally like to be live for... I said I'd ideally like to be live till about 11, but I obviously do have to set up all my YouTube plans and everything tomorrow. I do think that there's a possibility that I might actually hop off here a little bit sooner rather than later.
When a defense wants to run man coverage, you can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Looking deep downfield to the left.
Oh, there.
And
There
it's
is.
hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the
There it
field.
goes.
But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way. Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down.
Both videos should already be up. Both videos should already be up for today.
If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Look at a pass here on second down. Makes the
I for this in Narnia.
brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. The Aggies line up with a first and goal.
Bowling Green offense.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
I have seen more plays in today of playing cut than I've seen in my entire life. And the Georgia on defense is the two playbooks I'm in.
Football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
Point after, up and good. The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now.
They just want to space it out to be in line with the actual NFL season. If they have tournaments all the way through August, their views just super tank.
Here comes a first
Yeah, I think the biggest thing right now for defense is I think you really just have to play like pretty bland. That sounds crazy, but honestly, like if you just ran like a standard 4D line set, I think people are going to struggle a lot more against that than you actually think they will. I think Cover 3 Cloud, if you're like really struggling for a specific shell, I think Cover 3 Cloud is like a really good like day one shell.
on first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here comes the rush. And it's incomplete.
Well, they used to have it in May, so I mean, Madden Bowl used to be in May. I promise you that the Madden Bowl attorneys that ended in May didn't do anywhere near as well. They are the competitive team over at EA is definitely. I mean, they are a very smart team.
His man, it's Smith. Breaking into the
They wouldn't do this unless there was actual reason to it. Yeah, I also don't think quarterback containing is exactly very good either, but that's just me.
Back routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So
Missed the throw that bad, man.
receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release. Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
He's back to throw again on second down. That's caught.
Oh, wait, yellow? Yeah.
I love these drive
Seems good. Yeah, cover 3 cloud, just like it's a very basic shell, but it is a very also effective shell. If you're really struggling to find a defense, I really do think that's a good defense to start from.
keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Looking downfield near the end zone.
It's fine. I mean, honestly, I
It's incomplete.
just ignore the read.
This head coach told his
I think he just wanted to see if that like actually got open. I didn't really anticipate him to on top of it switch stick it too. When he also switch sticked it too, that kind of threw me off.
To convert on fourth down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's complete.
Time.
For a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but
Yeah. I do think one of the things that was also really good last year was having like a Tom two-man stun in the interior. And then you would kind of have that be like a way of being able to get pressure, in my opinion, which I think was pretty cool. And then you were able to obviously contain both defensive ends from there too, but it doesn't really it doesn't really feel like that's a thing this year. It's not really like a easy way, at least in my opinion, to be able to do that.
what a game this guy is having. He is so good. He told you all day long that he's got a nose for this goal line. And when they're in this situation, this coordinator continues to give him opportunities, and this defense has not adjusted. What a terrific job. And again, third touchdown of the game.
Is there like a specific offense that you were going up against, Madden, where it kind of stood out more?
the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down.
I on a cover 2 shell.
Grab down the
I
middle.
really just overran that.
And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. Got a timeout here taken by the Aggies. That's their first.
No stun right now. I'm not running any stunts for this. I just don't know how I feel about this defense. I mean, the problem that I have is sometimes like I want this defensive end to be a little bit more in, and he's not. I did see. I was able to watch that. It was a very fun game.
Inside the 45.
I didn't pass committing either.
Here he goes. Inside the 10.
I think he's out of bounds, right?
Out of bounds after a huge
Yeah, at
gain
least should
on
be.
this
Yeah.
play.
Normally you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on
Yeah, I don't know what happens. Every once in a while, this
This is early in the game.
just doesn't work as I kind of hope it would.
These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
That's a design quarterback keeper.
Yes, man.
This offense is
I do kind of wait for the day that people just figure out you can just run the ball every single play. Once people figure that out, it's going to be a long year. It's very, very easy to run the ball every single play. Nah, no PL. I don't think I'm going to grind PLs till Monday or Tuesday.
and there's the point after.
I'm still hearing a crazy amount of fireworks go off.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Yeah, it's just my macro. It's not a stun, a calm safety.
It'll be a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Zips it down the middle.
Switches by him.
It's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Gain on the first play moves it to the 43. It'll be 1st down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Smith.
That Jeremiah was about to go crazy right there. I think I'm gonna spike here. I gotta take a timeout. Yeah, you can call the macro from the play call screen. Actually, if you cut it, it'd actually be super rough. But you can also audible it to it as well. You are also able to audible to it as well.
Looking to throw it on 1st down.
Looks like this guy's trying to set up pressure, but I don't know, it just really isn't doing much for him.
Final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the 1st half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half.
Yep, 1 more second there.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
Fine. I'll take my 3.
With just 2 seconds remaining.
Damn.
So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. The field goal is good.
I mean, honestly, it's just some things that I set up differently within the front 7. It's basically just like a very bland blitz setup is the best way of describing it. And I don't even know how good I think this blitz is, but I just wanted to try it throughout today more than anything else. It's just a very basic blitz setup is all.
And the Aggies offense is back on the field now. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Circle is a tutty. Thanks, man. What are we doing, man? I just don't know what I'm playing, boys. You know what? I'm gonna feed. Let me check circle. I'll check circle here in a second.
That run, good for a 1st down. The offense still rolling. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
Pick it. Oh, let me pick it.
Incomplete. They waited all game for
Here.
to
Yes.
intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Yeah, there's a glitch with them. Yeah, you're right. Sadly for me, I was just getting screamed at Wait, what? No. Oh, that's brutal. I forgot you can't check clips anymore. I forgot. Oh my god. Good stuff, Madden. Appreciate you for letting me. That's, Laura, I don't need you to, I don't need you to say this right now. I think, of all the things that you could possibly say, this is probably the worst fucking thing you can say right now. Oh my god, man. Damn. But there's currently a glitch right now, is why they took it out, is all. Yeah, well, it's fucking ass that you also told me that circle was a tutty and then I actually went back and checked it. Yeah, nips. That's a bummer. That's actually super annoying. That is technically my fault, though. What's up, man? Ooh. Ooh. You forget, bro. The whole like no kickoff stuff is actually throws me off so much. Yeah, I got disconnected sadly because somebody in my chat told me that something was a touchdown. I was instantly getting screamed at, and then I went back and I checked, and that's why.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The defense has it. Off and running. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown.
All right, well, I'm trying to knock out the season. I'm trying to still speed run through this. I would just love to know when these cards are coming out. There's just so many like good cards that are coming out, like Thornton, Talib, McDonald, Hester. All these cards, I'm just kind of waiting to come out. That's what it is, Blur. That's what it is. Talk really is only 88 speed, right? It's not even like that crazy fast now that I think about it.
And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Second and long now at the 17.
Nah, I will be. I'm not somebody that believes in RNG in any. Yeah, I got you, Zach. I'm not somebody that believes in RNG. I think that stuff is just excuses, personally. I will forever think, like, if you actually believe in RNG, like, you're just, like, trying to make up excuses.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be
I wholeheartedly do not believe in any of that stuff.
How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
Um,
But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they just had nothing going there on that series, Chris. You've got nothing happening on 1st and 2nd down. You're backed up. You're into an obvious passing situation.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down.
I don't really have in this game, boys, but this blitz is coming in every single time. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that, Cam.
Well, this is just not the situation to go for it right here.
Jeez, boys. All right. Well, let me. Actually, you know what I'm still gonna say. I'm gonna just update my record tomorrow, and then obviously we just have one desync. Oh, that's such a bummer, man. That really is just such a bummer that my first loss was a desync. Yeah, I mean this will be out here pretty soon, man, and I do think that this is some of the best pressure currently in the game. Also, man, I feel bad because you've been a good vibe. I know you're not trying to be. You weren't trying to be a dickhead saying what you did. I'm just so sick. My first loss was a desync, man. My first loss being a desync is just so brutal. Yeah, I guess you just can't check clips anymore. That's obviously just my fault. Just can't check clips anymore. That's clearly just my fault. By the way, somebody on my YouTube video said I sounded like Kim Kardashian and it was a tough watch. What does that even mean, man? What does it like actually even mean? How do I sound like Kim Kardashian? Nah, you're all good, man. You are all good. Don't sweat it. Alright, take your time out here. One thing that I do kind of gotta get used to is I I'm being a little bit too slow at the play call screen right now. Wait, I can't. Ah, it's so crazy. I can't call it time. Alright, well, I'll just take a delay game. I can't take a timeout.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delayed.
It's fine.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
No, I haven't, honestly, Blur. I honestly think I'm just going to end up getting kind of too busy with these games. I don't know. I just kind of want to focus on this stuff for now.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout.
Gotta focus on this, truthfully. I mean, this is one of my typically busy months. I just want to make sure I do have a good level of emphasis currently on making sure that I'm doing everything I can to be successful in this. Guy is just sending the standard loop for what it is worth. I do think juking is a really good move. Like, just standard juking feels really good to me.
This quarterback on fire today. And they get set out of John PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Ooh. You're having the time of your life right now, Nips. Honestly, Nips, I'm happy for you. I am actually happy for you, Nips. Oh my god, I just like... I don't know why, I just blanked on my mind that's even a thing. How, for any of my Dynasty guys, how is Dynasty? Have any of you guys just seen through a couple of seasons, seeing how recruiting and everything is? Bowling Green offense, 3-5 zone pressure on defense, my man.
But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner, and here in the design run, it's an explosive.
There you go, good man. Oh, good, Fred.
So many threats to try to defend.
I was kind of surprised that they didn't have like any form of consideration for JSN for the cover athlete. I don't know. I kind of thought there would be a lot more consideration of that, but there just wasn't, was there? I mean, I wouldn't really say I struggle versus it, but it's definitely a good coverage. I mean, if you do happen to struggle against it, I also don't necessarily blame you.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
You've been playing through one right now. How is the I mean, just how is the depth of it? Is it actually like good, broken? What's like the thoughts on everything that they have added to it, good or bad? Using macros, I quite literally just have one macro set up right now. I have one macro set up right now that's just designed for my front seven. Just trying to blitz, honestly. I think for over the next couple of days, it's just being able to find kind of good basic blitzes, and that's about it. Should be an overthrow, right? Yeah. Jeremiah Smith covered Madden 26. I know this is gonna sound like kind of a nuts statement. And I don't even say this as like a troll nips. I don't know if Jeremiah Smith can live up to the hype in the NFL that he currently has. Don't get me wrong, like I think Jeremiah Smith is like literally a generational receiver prospect, but it's like I really do kind of wonder what it's going to like be like. Oh my god, I keep forgetting it's this now. I think it's just gonna be very tough, truthfully, for him to just live up to that. That's a first down. Okay. Live up to the hype. Ebook, civil.gg, man. If you use code DCROP40, you save 40% off of any membership, my man. Sorry, the command is not working in my YouTube link right now, but DCROP40 saves you 40%, my man. And that's the thing. Like, I mean, the thing about the NFL is just so, especially for like, you gotta think about it for like a receiver as well. There's so much that can potentially go wrong for a receiver in like being able to like succeed. I think Jeremiah Smith is as good as a prospect as we've literally ever seen before. That's just me.
Well, you knew down here near the goal line that the offense was going to try to target the tight end at some point. The defense was not ready for it. They've got to be aware of the big tight end near the goal line.
Now to try here for the extra point. And it's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do kind of wish quarterbacks would fumble more. Is what it is, I guess, though.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Not exactly. No, I mean, like exactly, Coog. You can be way earlier on green timing than I initially thought you could be. I thought you had to be like a little bit more. You can really be very early on green timing.
Can run after the catch, Chris. That is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
I just got the 1 point glitch.
They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the
You want to throw it right now, J-Train? Oh, J-Train, did I tell you to check my YouTube video, by the way?
By this quarterback.
I don't know if I told you to check my YouTube video or not.
This quarterback just needs to continue to
I feel like I might have forgot to send you that.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it now. Caught over the middle. It's Smith.
I'm telling you guys, I think it is just a juke move.
Touchdown, Tigers. Still no.
Yeah, you're all good, OG. Are you gonna quit after that? Please tell me you actually will quit after that. Oh, what a man. Love this dude. I needed that after my first desync loft. Also, I don't know if is it possible to have like Nightbot for YouTube, by the way? I don't even know. Is like Nightbot for YouTube even a thing? I mean, kind of J-Tran. Still kind of working on it. I do think you have to, nice. Ooh. Oh, you're good, J-Train. It's tough clutch. This tough clutch.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wide out.
Jackals.
Big catch downfield.
Yeah, just left trigger juke, splash. Just left trigger juke. Nothing special. Very, very just standard juke.
One play and they're already past the 40.
Yeah, I'm at least glad that you didn't find it confusing, because I'm not exactly sure how that could be viewed as confusing by anyone.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side.
Are you kidding me?
It's Johnson.
I mean, I guess at least he was pouncing the end of it. Oh, goodness, man. He didn't get kind of horrid by getting like the low point glitch himself, even though, I mean, it was so just clearly open. Good lord. Is hitting impulse any different than in 26? I think it's a little bit easier to deal with this year. Can't say I've dealt with it a ton so far, but I don't think it was really as OD personally.
Ball just outside the red zone. 1st down. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will
I mean, it quite literally is just like 2 adjustments to my front 7. There will be like more in-depth breakdowns that I do have, obviously, for my macros, but I promise you, like, what I'm doing right now is like, it's not even like a macro, honestly. Like, I know obviously you think it is, but it's like, I'm literally just setting up like 2 things about a blitz I've been labbing today.
Looking for a man.
I actually just got routed right there. I committed inside. Lord.
And he will score. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Ooh.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
Just running standard 4 down line. I really do think like standard 4 down line is something that will be kind of popular here.
They're going to the air in the first play. He's
Good.
going to take off here.
Exclamation point PB if you want to see my playbooks, my man.
No gain.
That stunt actually just worked, by the way. Looks like that stunt just actually worked. I would love to be stunting, boys. It'll make my life very easy. We're doing this play action too. Hold on. I'm not going to do anything special here. Looks like it is low-key working though, boys. Oh yeah, I would love there to be like the most basic stunt ever that I could run.
They come to the line.
I really could. I honestly, I haven't watched a Mariners game in forever. I kind of gave up on that team. What? Yeah, I'm on empty too. I had to double check that I wasn't going insane.
Looking for his big tight end.
I gotta be earlier with my greens. Quarterback 1, I think so. I don't know how long he'll be quarterback 1 for Slaying, but for the time being, he is fine.
And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able
I don't know if you can set up stuff like before you formation shift.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Caught over the middle. It's Frazier. Tackle made after
I don't know. Like it really is. If you throw it crazy into coverage, you're not gonna get a green.
this Memphis.
Like if you really just launch something into coverage, you will not get a green. I really think like that stays pretty consistent personally.
Looking to throw it on first down.
Man, I'm actually so bummed out. The very first play, this stunt went crazy, but it just hasn't done anything since. Exclamation point PB, Jay. If you type exclamation point PB, playbooks will show up. That'll whenever I am streaming, if you ever do that, it'll always pop up for you. Oh, what is happening?
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Here comes the pressure. It's
In 30 seconds trying to set up the most basic play ever.
first down.
I need to set that up for you too, by the way. Still need to set that up for you too.
And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field, and now he's on the run, and he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's
I swear I play a different game than everyone else. I don't be breaking tackles like that. I swear I just be playing a different game than everyone else.
pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
What's up, man? I just got Red Zone Merchant here.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Good plays.
Pass is batted down.
Gotta find 4. Oh, bro, I was thinking about, I don't know why, I was thinking of something else. Low-key, I probably should have just launched it to 4 right there. He probably had the best chance of it.
We'll see if the offense regrets not trying to field goal there.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking of, Beanie? I really haven't even, like, sat down and, like, super lab Bowling Green yet. I feel like I need to. I haven't, like, actually sat down and super lab Bowling Green. I really do wish that kids would, like, try to play the game a little bit more ethically, but I guess it is what it is. I think you just gotta be accustomed to these dudes just are all freaks nowadays.
Wants to throw it on second down.
Thank you.
Incomplete. A lot of contact
I really should have just launched it to 4. I don't even disagree with you. I honestly just thought that I would have the outside fade. I thought the outside fade would have just been open. That's just me though. There was something that like I thought he was gonna do there that I honestly just kind of wanted to see. There's one thing that's kind of crazy about this game right now is that there is just like so many things that you can do within this game. I don't know, like it is. Oh my god, like it. Oh my god, hold on. It is almost like low key overwhelming. The amount of things that you're even allowed to do in this game. Better pressure there.
This guy's in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit.
And we're flipping here.
This quarterback's playing at a very high level.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. That one incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
I mean, probably not being it. I don't know. I mean, like, this defense is fine. For me to, like, actually make macros, it would mean I have 1000% found a defense that I like. Until I, like, I'm 100% sure of what defense I want to run, I don't think I'm actually going to go out of my way to set up macros.
Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down.
I feel like pretty comfortable with quick adjusting at this point in time.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down.
I mean, this is just like, this is actually brutal right now, boys. He's just gonna, I mean, like, I kind of wish that quarterbacks couldn't do that. I'm also containing off of that side.
It's 3rd down. You feel like you're going to get off the field, and yet
That's actually so annoying.
with his legs, he's able to scramble, get the 1st, and then he slides down here and saves himself a hit in the 1st down.
I also hate when you contain about, like, why is it when I contain, I mean, this game is actually just so stupid. They have not fixed so many basic things about defense. This dude is celebrating. Okay.
Chris, this is a quarterback's best friend. Is an athletic.
I don't know. This game is, like, still pretty rough defensively.
And get him the ball quickly. Just a slant. Throw him perfectly on time and on target. And then he's off to the
Wow.
races.
But I keep sitting here waiting for the kickoff, and then the kickoff just never happens.
And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. And looking to throw now on 1st down.
It switches.
And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Tries the right with a quick throw.
But man,
Incomplete.
I'm kind of decided right now, boys.
Brings up 3rd down.
That's man with no, what do you mean by no FS? I mean, that was just man. What do you mean with no FS, though?
Easy here, back.
Not exactly too sure what you mean by that one.
1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking downfield.
Just got low point glitched. Man.
That's a big gain. They bring him down, but
I probably should clock here, but honestly, I don't feel clocking.
They're able to get themselves off.
I kind of just want to play the game at this point in time.
An obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still
No free safety.
good job by the
No, there was a free safety on that play. I don't know if you didn't see it, but there was a free safety on that play.
the chains and create a 1st down. You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there.
I'm messing up right now too. I'm not even playing good offense. This is my fault.
quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man.
Oh my god, please don't tell me I'm gonna get red zone stopped again, man.
Well, I love that they're attacking down the field. This quarterback seems to be unconscious right now.
I'd just be sick if he just stopped me in the red zone again.
Now those deep shots aren't going to be there.
I just can't get good run after the catch animations right in this area of the field. And I also just don't have like a ton of plays that I think I'd love here. I think if I don't actually get any yards here, I'm gonna go to just Wildcat Beanie and see if it works.
Looking to throw yet again.
I guess I'm just gonna go to Wildcat, see if it works. This guy has actually kind of mastered the game. He just wants to get you to the red zone and then just hope you don't have red zone. Which honestly for like this point in the year isn't like a bad idea of how to play defense.
And he'll drop back here on third down.
I can't green it either. So man.
Touchdown. My goodness.
I honestly think having my first loss be a DC just kind of ruined my vibe.
Because of the tight windows,
That's my fault.
you cannot create the amount of space that you have.
Obviously just playing red zone defense merchants are just kind of boring.
Those tight windows create the contact and the timing for the defense to break up that pass.
On the move now. Looking to the end
Thank
zone.
you.
Touchdown, Memphis.
Alright, I was gonna get a saw. I really should have clocked that drive, but it's what it is.
Comes the point after attempt. Make the extra point with the lead to 14-7.
I just can't believe I got pressure on him and he just was able to do what he did.
So the first play of the drive coming up.
Look, was that mean? Look, aren't you like at work, by the way? Sure what this dude is doing.
On first and 10, looking to throw. Makes the dive.
They should just do that with a straight face.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll
Honestly, Nipto kind of just tapped.
build on this lead before the break.
I wish I could say I was enjoying this game a little bit more, and it's nothing like it was in CFB26. CFB26, I was losing my mind every single day, but it's just like,
When he's got that corner,
this is what it is to me at this point.
you know that matchup is favorable for the
I kind of fell for the EA. I thought they were going to like actually do something to defense
for a great completion.
stuff. This is what it is.
Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage.
Sorry, Blur.
And the head coach will decide
Brain
to
is
accept
tapped.
the penalty and take the yardage. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. And he drops back in the gun. Running out of time in the pocket. And that's incomplete even on a first down pass attempt.
That's not bad, Blur.
Heavy pressure.
Are you still meeting up with that worker person tomorrow?
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout.
I can't. Like, I can't, man. Oh my god. I just like need the wide open players to like come on, man. It's just like inexcusable and we just keep dealing with it year after year after year.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Makes the
I
catch
just, and then like it's just like not even like a think read, just snap fucking throw something like, oh my god.
Watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball on the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Short connection to the tight end here.
Not clocking him is probably gonna end up costing me the game.
Hustle to the line to run the hurry up offense.
That's on me.
Second down, we're going to throw it. With the catch, it's Marsh. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. 3rd down play for this offense.
Is he really gonna motion out here? I mean,
In the backfield.
whatever happened to ethics, man?
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
Whatever. Oh my god. I mean, now I just have to sit here and wait for the big, like the most, oh my god, like he's just gonna throw some bullshit here. Just please let me get off the field, man. Please let me get off the field.
It's 3rd and short, and yet he's aggressive. He rolls the dice and he blitzes this quarterback, and they get the sack. This is a great stop for this defense.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end.
I'm using one thing the entire fucking way, and he still just throws it. Like, what are we doing, Clint?
Set of downs.
How are you unable to make a user still guard one thing in the year 2026? Oh my god, and I know that they love that stuff too. They like have the biggest grin ever when users can't play anything in these games. I mean, this is unreal. I literally have... What is the point of having a vert hook on the field if it doesn't play the first immediate vert threat on the field? Like, what am I playing?
Their second time.
This is just the wildest game I've ever... Like, I don't get it. Nothing about this game is actually, like... They just haven't figured out default zones in 17... I'm just trying to move players, man.
Jumped into the neutral zone there.
I've literally played the past 7 years, and they haven't figured out how to make default zones viable.
Offense up closer now. First and goal.
It's actually just hysterical.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line.
Oh my god, I just need them to make default zones good. Like, make it so a default zone is good.
Take their third and
The defender's just literally trying to...
in the first half.
You can accept it, bro. I don't care that much.
Moves the offense a bit closer.
They're just trying to move players around, and my dudes are just jumping.
It sets up the rare second
Yeah, hold turbo before the snap.
on the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he goes
You know.
nowhere. Stoppage behind the line of scrimmage.
Forward to third down, and this offensive coordinator is going to have to dial something up, I think, to a wide receiver on the outside. Where's his one-on-one? Does he have his best player, and what's his matchup? And this quarterback has got to think about throwing the football on time. It's a condensed space. The windows are small.
And then just throw it into coverage, and it doesn't even matter. Literally just... Honestly, if you want, like, my best advice I could give you for the start of this year's game, just make sure you find the most covered players, because if you throw in double coverage in this game, it actually just can't be picked. Like, they've made it so you can't pick the ball off in double coverage this year. It's the same thing as it was last year. The more covered the player, the less likely it is going to ever be a pick.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Defense is coming after him.
Fine.
They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half.
Zone is just still... Zone is still just bad. There's not even really much else you can say about it other than that. Like, zone is just quite literally bad. I was going to try to refrain from anything, from saying this stuff, but, I mean, it's just pretty evident that they just don't... They are just definitely lost puppies with zone. They don't know how to... They don't know how to make zones viable in these games, which is just, I don't know, kind of makes me depressed. I didn't think that they would do this again this year, but here we are.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield.
He kind of bailed me out there, didn't he, Nips? I just don't get it, Nips. I really just miss the days of CFB27 where, I mean, like, he just got random 4-man right there. I don't know. I think this is probably got to be my last game no matter what. I think my brain is just kind of tapped. I think that just playing this game right now is a very just mind-numbing experience. There's nothing about this game that, like, really makes me want to keep playing it.
Looking to throw here. After all that Looks deep left. Caught near the goal line. And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. The Tigers looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal.
You just hike the ball.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line.
Alright, well, I get to play Drop Pick Simulator more.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good. We're down by a touchdown, 21-14.
It's tough, Christopher. I wish I wasn't, but it's just like, I don't know if you've actually been watching today's stream. It's just like there's no actual like skill gap with defense. They've actually just made it so like it's like all of it just like irrelevant. Like
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
you actually just can't switch stick in this game. They've made it so like every other pick is just like dropped in this game. Like they just, I don't know. They've just like done too many things to the game I just don't enjoy.
Shotgun, he hands it off.
I just don't really get it personally, but that's just, I guess, me.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction.
But yeah, I mean, CFB27 is really the worst video game ever.
Nowhere to go in the middle.
I will never compare another video game as bad as CFB26, but
Defense wraps him up after the catch.
I don't know. This game just doesn't move me right now.
The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
What's well, I mean, if you want the truth, I thought Madden was just a horrible game too. I definitely wasn't a fan of Madden last year either. Madden was just, I don't know. Madden wasn't my cup of tea last year, for sure. I definitely did not like Madden. The only like good thing from today is like I definitely feel like my quick adjustments are definitely all fine. Keep Dynasty. I mean, honestly, maybe like I did see K-Mac just post about a new Dynasty. Maybe the way I got to think about these games is just to like literally just don't join a Dynasty. Maybe I just gotta accept it. That just like joining a Dynasty is probably the way to go. Maybe I do just have to kind of join a Dynasty. Game feels like Madden. Yeah, I really don't hate that take, as funny as it sounds. They definitely have just super nerf speed in this game. They definitely just crazy nerf speed in this game. Yeah, I might join the K-Mac Dynasty. You know, because I've already told myself I don't really know how much I'm even going to compete in Madden this year, truthfully. Maybe it just would be a better use of my time to play in like a K-Mac Dynasty. Let me in. The problem that I always have with Dynasties, though, is, I don't know, I just, like, don't enjoy, like, all the extracurricular stuff. When I, like, play, I kinda just want to play, you know what I mean? I don't really like dealing with everything else. That's just me, though. I'm not, like, the biggest, like, I want to go out of my way to recruit type of person. I think that there's a lot more fun things to do in my life than just recruiting, but I don't know. I also don't necessarily blame people that like it. I mean, there was a point in time where like that stuff was incredibly fun to me. I just don't think that stuff is really just my cup of tea anymore. What's the motto, by the way? Nips, what's the motto for right now? What's the motto, Nips? I think you know the motto. What's the motto, Nips? It's fine for. Alright, well, I get to play more defense. I just feel like every single time I have to play defense, I'm just so unexcited to play it. I just feel like every single drive, it's just something else that ends up happening. Alright, let's just go ahead and play another defensive drive, though. The other thing, too, is wear and tear is nuts right now on this game. I don't know if you guys have, like, really been paying attention to it, but, like, wear and tear is, like, crazy in this game right now. I think it's like you don't break every tackle via stiff arm, I guess. So like becoming an Ohio State fan. You know what's funny? I really do try to be like fans of you know, people that I am friends with. So for example, Beanie, like me becoming an Ohio State fan should probably be something I should consider. Just like, I don't know. I just like, I can't do Ohio State, man. I can't do Ohio State. I just can't deal with that fan base. That fan base is just so annoying to me.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play.
I wonder if his quarterback is worn and torn. I mean, he literally just subbed in a different quarterback himself. I mean, I don't know what he's throwing, but at this point, I don't really know what anybody throws. I would like to really think that's a pick, but maybe it's not.
Here we are, late in a close game. Short play coming up, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Moves out of the pocket, fires it on the move.
And it's just like, look at what he is throwing, man. Zero pocket presence, throwing on the run. Oh, God. He's also, like, he is playing, like, his MCS life is on the line. Like, this win would establish him as one of the greatest ever players, is how he's currently playing. Nah, Eagles fans are probably worse than Ohio State fans. He's just like, oh, that's the second pick he's now thrown this drive. Oh my God, let him throw one. Come on. That's all I ask. Just Uno. I'm rocking these exact same adjustments still. He's still, I didn't think he'd throw it. At least he can't clock, man. Nah, Eagles fans are definitely, I mean, Eagles fans are genuinely nuts. You know one thing that I will say? I really don't think New York fans are as crazy as people make them out to be. I shouldn't say crazy. I don't think they're as bad as people make them out to be. I think that's like the best way of describing it. I really don't, Blur. I honestly wholeheartedly mean this too. I really don't think that they're as bad as people make them out to be. Please. I'm not even joking. If this guy types in my chat, just instantly ban him after this game, Blur. Like, don't, like, you can just instantly do it. No questions asked, just ban him. Nice, man. I'll probably keep playing anyways. I mean, I told myself I was just going to play this game a ton. The good news is you kind of messed up this clock. It's like the only like semi-redeeming thing right now.
He's looking to throw. Coming after him. Caught over the middle. It's
That's fun.
So the clock has stopped and we've reached the last.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Cut. Glad that he's enjoying it. W, man. I hope everyone's able to enjoy my ebook. I hope this guy wins the. I hope this guy one day in the MCS wins everything. I forgot. I literally forgot what it's like to play start of your cut. Oh my goodness. Oh, bro, I keep. You actually can't take a second in between drives. Just get right back into it. That's a bummer, Blur. I was gonna say I didn't really notice your crazy copy pastas, which actually kind of bummed me out. I make flex bone. Maybe I'll think about making a flex bone offense here. I can't do like man. I just throw my wide open players. Like, am I asking, boys? Do you guys think like that shouldn't be a completion?
But he's throwing this ball into
What do you think? Completion or no completion there?
He needs to really relax and take what the defense gives.
They bring him down.
Oh my god.
We've seen this all year long from this running back. They find him out of the backfield, and he's such a threat as a wide receiver. He's done a great job so far today, and this defense is going to have to key on him.
Scoring it would be sick, wouldn't it, Blur? I'm just gonna keep chewing clock at this point. I mean, I just want to get out of this game. I have literally zero interest of playing this dude anymore. I'm gonna go for 2 as well. I just have, like, I don't want to play this dude anymore on offense. I just can't deal with the whole drop pick, drop pick, drop pick.
Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Ugh. I don't know why I'm able to hide. Oh, you know why? I lied. I actually do know exactly why.
Taking a deep shot here to the right.
I'm gonna throw it. GG's, boys. GG's. I think they did kind of nerf like the ability of how far you can free. Well, that's my first actual loss. They did actually nerf the ability of how far quarterbacks can throw streaks. I guess that's a way of trying to like nerf like freeform small. Nah, I honestly thought I could throw that Blur when I saw that. I didn't think that there was a world where, oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I've actually lost 2 games this season because I desynced in a game. Oh my gosh, what a night, boys. Well, there was a chance at 100-0. Ugh. Here's what it is, man. I honestly, you know what's funny is I really did think I could make that throw too. That's the craziest part. I wholeheartedly thought I could make that throw. No, you know, I will say that throw was probably more 50-50 than I gave it credit for, Blur. The throw probably was more 50-50 than I gave it credit for. I probably should have freeformed it inside still, but I really just didn't think I needed to. It is going to be kind of crazy going from this to specifically regs. I just don't know what I'm going to do when it comes to that personally.
First down pass.
It's part of me, obviously, like.
That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was.
I don't think I can do this game for another year. I don't think I can do this game for another year.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here?
Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, man.
Wants to throw it. Looks right and lets it fly.
You really can't be crazy early with the greens, is what I've learned.
They finally get him down.
You actually can just be crazy early with the greens. The thing about the green time catching on this too is I feel like it could almost be a little later than I remember on this too. I feel like you can also almost be a little bit later.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. Physical defending.
I don't know, every quarterback is just so bad right now. They've actually made it so quarterbacks can't throw the ball. I don't think I necessarily care too much about it. Like, I feel like that's one of the things that, like, you will just inevitably get used to. But it's just kind of wild getting used to it is all. I feel like what I really need to do more than anything else is just sit in practice mode and, like, just practice, like, stepping into the... I almost wonder if the low point stuff is when you drop back. Hold on. It was a little bit back. Like, what if I just, like, super step? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just gonna drop back here, like very aggressively. drop back here, and I want to see if this is just a low point. So I'm gonna throw my Zig no matter what, or I guess maybe my drag. Huh? Hold on, let me do the same thing but step up here. I'm gonna do the exact same thing with just step up here.
Inside the red zone, they're looking to throw.
Nah, that was so low point too. Man, I had that theory that maybe it really was that, but I think it really just is random. Yeah, I mean, I definitely stepped up there.
Play of the drive coming up. Second down, looking to throw it.
Yeah, and now I tried something different there too. That one I was just stood completely still. That one I just tried not even moving a single inch whatsoever. Yeah, I wish I had an answer for you guys. I think the low points are just truthfully random. I think the only other thing that you could potentially do, maybe you just try like being on classic. The problem that I've always had with classic is like any type of like actual throw has always felt super mid to me. If you try to like pass lead anything in that, and it's just so rough.
Back to pass. It's leg way. Throws to the tight end.
I can't.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield.
Well, you can see
Oh my god. I just can't do blind people again. I can't do another year of like any read. I don't know. So it's just too mid to me. Oh, Frank, what's the word? What's the word, Frank? I think this probably will end up being my final game of the stream, and then I'm going to end up recording some videos after this. I think that's just kind of my tentative plan right here.
He's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. The offense faces a second and long after the loss for the first down completion. The pocket.
I really wish I had like a little bit more like rhyme or reason why this is consistent sometimes and then super inconsistent other times. The fact I really just don't know is such a bummer. I think I really got to take away like small pass lead streaks. I think that they have just made it so you just can't do. I'm watching some other people play right now because I've just been honestly curious. Oh. Like, this is unbelievable. I'm not controlling. Like, this is actually unbelievable. They actually just have the exact same patch system on defense this year as last year. It's at the top of the YouTube description, my man. Top of the YouTube description. Yeah, we have lost one game. We did lose one game earlier. I'm gonna try to grind to the top division tomorrow. I think is my plan. I was gonna play a little bit more tonight, but I ended up getting desync from a game, and it honestly kind of just ruined my vibe after that. I don't think it's possible, Blur. I shouldn't say it's not possible. I would be very surprised if it's a relevant thing.
Make adjustments.
How about this side, bro? I'll let him free, yeah.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
I do think I am seeing a world where short side bunch could be viable. Like short side bunch X nasty. Just that'd be a blur. Just trying to like run through my heads of offenses right now that I think could even be good or like the best way of playing. One thing I will say that I gotta be better at is I gotta be better at timing those earlier. I feel like right now I'm really doing a bad job at green time catching. Not necessarily that I'm not getting a ton of greens, but I feel like I am just a tick late. I do think short side could be really good, Beanie. I do like wholeheartedly believe that short side could be very, very good.
Point in here. He goes and grabs that thing for a touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little.
I do like Jeremiah Smith in the slot. He's a good slot receiver.
Play of the drive now from the 25.
I messed up.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
I'm blurred. Just let it be in.
Produce a solid gain there.
Well, this defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game.
More just annoyed that I couldn't catch picks in the game more than anything else. Not his fault.
You're going to have to commit more resources.
It's not his fault that you just can't catch picks. Oh, Jace. Oh, do you saw? Yeah, you. I mean, I do think one of my biggest problems is I think the fact that no eyes, no picks even exists in this game, and it's like an intentional feature that they've tried implementing. I think it makes it very, very tough to ever have defense be good. And it's not necessarily even like the zones reacting right, because obviously I can understand why they want zones not to be able to turn around and play things that would be just deemed as unrealistic. It's really just a lot more to do with the fact that you're able to. I mean, like, I gotta be mid. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something different this entire. I'm gonna turn aggressive zones on, and I'm just gonna like. I just want to see how these two. That's not on defense. Like, how does this like zone actually play? Like, is this actually gonna like play like with a brain? Like, what if you just ran man across the board and then had like 4 aggressive zones? That's just a horrible user by me. It's my fault.
And he make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. It's Memphis in front. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand.
I mean, honestly, I don't really get burnt out from these games. That sounds kind of crazy. I mean, I genuinely can't play these games for like. I mean, I'm not even if I like actually enjoy a video game, I can play a video game like 15 hours a day and like not blink. It's a little bit different when I'm like not enjoying the game. Like if I'm not enjoying the game, obviously, I mean, like I do have a limit that I get to. Yeah, well that's actually like really good comms, by the way, Cut. That is actually like really, really good comms from you. The problem with no eyes, no pick too is it's actually pretty unrealistic about how. Am I missing something? I can't even clip it to check. Can they show the replay of this? I gotta be missing something, boys. Am I like really playing? Like, am I missing something? Like honest to God, like am I missing something? I feel like I gotta be like going insane. I feel like this is the worst. Like I feel like this is. I don't know. Maybe this isn't worse than last year. Scrambles. I mean, like this is rough right now, boys. I'm up 14-0, and it's just like I don't know what I'm playing. Like you can't catch picks again.
Coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first.
You actually just can't catch picks again. I don't even care if you can like. You know what's so funny is if you can like run the ball every single play. If that stuff about the game is like really. Honestly, horrible user by me. If that stuff is like all super mind-numbing, like whatever. Like you can eventually find like run defense and stuff like that. I can't do another passing year where there's no skill gap with fucking a random person and the best person in the world because you can just drop every other pick. Those are the current playbooks I'm rocking, my man. Those are my current playbooks. I just feel like I'm going insane right now. I just feel like I feel like I'm literally playing a game that like doesn't reward defense still. I don't know.
And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time.
I don't know. I'm going insane. I'm over here.
Now the offense.
Appreciate you hanging out, Nips. Appreciate the gifted too earlier. I mean, we're gonna be grinding live tomorrow too. We'll be super grinding. I said, I mean, I think either one or two things is gonna happen. Either one, I get really good at this game, or two, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's hope it's the first one. Appreciate you hanging out, Nips. Good to see you again, my man.
First down. Looking to throw the football.
Just get random format. I mean, this is what I'm talking about with the game just being random. It's just like, I just get random format here. Oh, Craig? Craig, how long have we been live for today? What are we? Yeah, we'll probably hit a nice little 8-hour stream today.
Should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at
The same sun, it just didn't work there.
that he sees.
Pass for 30. And he's brought down there.
Do you guys think regs is different for you guys that have been playing regs? Do you guys feel like regs defenses able to catch picks a little bit better? I guess I have played regs enough to really know, but what did you guys think when you guys played regs?
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw, miss.
I gotta be. I mean, so first down I get random 4-man. Second down I pick up 90% of the yards back, and then third down I throw that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just so tough. The problem with regs is it's so tough to find games. Honestly, being able to find games on regs is just so tough.
Fourth down on their own side.
Yeah, I was hearing a lot of things with Dynasty and NILs. Feels like it's very. I'm not gonna say random. Oh my god, I thought I was about to get inaccurate there. I'm not gonna necessarily say random, but I definitely like get the vibe that it is
What a tremendous job by this quarterback staying patient on fourth down. Chris, trust me.
very tough to be good in Dynasty currently.
Back in here, he's able to go through his entire progression and get to the running back. That's a check down. Let the running back run, and he's able to create a first down.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach that.
Way more caught picks and regs, yeah. Maybe it's just early rating cut ratings. I mean, at least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Hopefully it's better in there.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. Looking to throw it again.
Low points are hilarious too.
They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well. It is really tough to stop. Almost impossible.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily how I feel about it, Beanie. I almost think that there is a possibility I rock a little bit of Washington State. This is a very good audible round playbook, though. I definitely like it's just a very good audible round playbook. I definitely like this one. I definitely like this. It's just an audible round playbook.
Pickup on first down sets him up at
I
2nd.
think it's solid. I don't know. I just don't necessarily I never really thought normal wild close was that crazy in this game.
Here's the snap.
It was good enough to the point. I mean, like this play is also like just a really good play.
Touchdown, Tigers.
I don't know. It's just so tough to know. Like, I wish I had like a little bit clearer of an idea. But even like watching other people play in cut currently and watching people play in regs, it just doesn't really feel like anything is super standing out to me. I feel like last year where people were like all running bunch tight end, for example, and you were like, wow, this is just like such an easy offense to run. I think it's like the best way of looking at that.
First play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout.
Good plays. That's what I mean.
We're in the middle of the field. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. Looking for some space. It's Benjamin. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this?
I think that's one thing that has definitely got a lot better today, JH, is I feel a lot better with quick adjusting just personally. It's one of those things. It'll take time. I don't doubt that you'll be able to figure it out.
Looking for a receiver. man downfield. That's a big gain to the right.
I think they need to change up the
I gotta ask, am I going insane, or do you guys feel like when you guys watch other cut streamers, they're dropping this volume of picks too? Is it just me, or is it like really like everybody is just kind of going through the same thing right now? I kid you not, I think I've dropped more picks in the past 2 days than I have in like the past like 2 years combined. Same volume. Okay, that at least makes me feel a little bit better. I gotta take a time out here. That like at least makes me feel a little bit better. Actually, I don't know if that makes me feel better or not. That's not good for the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn it. I mean, it's not even. Well, like that one wasn't even like a red time or green. Like that one didn't matter. A lot of these have nothing to do with the timing either. Actually, was just talking about it. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes me feel a little bit better.
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in
Then
the
hold.
touchdown. Now the Tigers will spend their third and final timeout.
Bring back striking D tackles. It's definitely funny right now, isn't it? Definitely. I don't know. Tackling isn't something I'm really worried about them fixing. Like that's a very easy thing for them to fix, in my opinion. The things that obviously like concern me, it's like they didn't fix drop picks last year, so I don't really have like a great amount of hope that they obviously will this year. I think that there's a very likely possibility of this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is what I'll do before I end up popping off stream today. I do want to check out Washington State playbook. I want to check out Washington State playbook, kind of see how I do or also don't feel in it, and then kind of go from there. I think that's what I'll do to end the stream today.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Here comes the rush.
I'm just happy we caught that one. You guys know the Kevin meme from The Office? You guys know the Kevin meme from The Office where it was just nice to get one? That's how I feel about that one. That's how I feel about at least we end today on a pick. Ending today on a pick, it's nice to get that one. I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, honestly, Beanie, I don't think I even want to get into SCU. I think what I want to do is I literally just want to look at it. I think I'm just gonna hop into practice mode here for a second. I think I just want to hop into practice mode and see if I do or don't like it. What do I want to check? Training. I blank. I don't know. I mean, if you really look at like today is not like a bad day today. Honestly, like I actually feel like I learned a lot about the game today. I can't do drop picks for another year, man. Just please let me catch my picks. Oh shoot, I need to be on this side. I can't do drop picks for another year. I really can't. Like that's just like a dagger for me. You guys have, here's one for you guys in chat. Do you guys have like those pet peeves in life? Whatever pet peeve it may be. Like you're making like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and the peanut butter has to go on first before the jelly. If you put the jelly on first, it just like feels weird to you. That's kind of how I feel about just like drop picks. It just feels weird to me. I can't get behind drop picks. Just can't do it. Drop picks are something I just can't do. Probably with this offense, is you are just trusting so much on just kind of return routes and stuff to be good. The fact that you don't also have a corner on the right side of the field, I think is kind of tough. Not that I think it's like the end-all be-all, obviously, but, well, I should say corner from outside receiver. Yeah, those are the current playbooks I'm rocking right now. I mean, I do like Bowling Green. I don't know, I'm just kind of torn. US21-0 Jawab too. I mean, honestly, I'm not really upset about that one. It's really just a bummer that I obviously just disconnected. Kind of just is what it is to me. I'll never, honestly, of all the things like I'll get mad at, this is kind of a bizarre one I won't get mad at. I really don't care that much about desyncs. Because the thing about, the only time I'll care about desync if I'm in like my playoffs or something like that. obviously, like, I'll get annoyed at that, but in general, I don't really care. This is Washington State I'm currently looking at right now. Not gonna lie, I'm just not really feeling this playbook. I don't know. I'm kind of not seeing this playbook. You kind of just have to run bunch X nasty. There's literally nothing else in it. Like I always say, it's fine again. I mean, it's just kind of the same thing, JH. It's another just fine playbook in my opinion. Yeah, he was the one I desynced. And then my macro is literally just something setting up my front seven. That's all it is. There's nothing special about that macro. I don't think there's anything else here. Anything else that you guys want to see? I think, I mean, do you guys want to see me just sell cards? Actually, you know what? I'll just sell cards. I don't think I'm going to play another game, boys. Wyoming, very good. Civil is dropping an ebook on Wyoming here. Wyoming, very, very good. Civil is dropping an ebook on that. How much are these cards quick sell for? I don't know. I do think I'm at the point where I think I'm going to commit to wide for at least like the rest of this weekend. Like, it's going to be so annoying, but I'm discarding the, I'm quick selling this card. Sorry, Clay. Forgive me. We gotta be at enough coins for Gurley. Hold on, let me check. Just don't know who's. Does anyone know what cards are coming out tomorrow? How many of you guys know what cards are even coming out tomorrow? We do have macros out on Civil. Yes, we do currently have macros out on Civil. Alright, well, I gotta be on for at least the next 16 minutes, boys. Yeah, give me a second, Craig. Can you remind me in a second here? I just want to go ahead and sell some cards off here. You want to sell some cards off here? I do think I just need to get like actual defensive backs too. Two other cards I currently have to sell off though. Line up. I'm selling this dude. Yeah, 90 packs. I mean, my pack luck today was actually nuts. The one thing, like, I will defend this game on right now is the pack luck is pretty insane. Where am I? Okay, there we go. I don't think any of these guys are, yeah. Alright, quick sell all those dudes off. What else here? Let me just make sure that there's no one else here. I mean, do I have like any reason to keep the B? I think I'm just gonna get rid of all the BND cards. I don't like really have a reason to keep these cards around. Maybe I'll keep these two cards. I don't know if I'll end up needing them or not, but I'll keep them around. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not going through this. How do you hard flat? Check out my YouTube video that I posted earlier, my man. I posted a YouTube video talking about how to quick adjust in this year's game, because I know that's a question that a lot of people have had. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so go ahead and sell those off. Alright, I just gotta sell off these cards here. And then I'll go ahead and check the playbook for Craig, and then I think I'm gonna go ahead and probably call it a night. my record ended up finishing at too. What'd you think of Bowling Green and Cow? I feel like those are two playbooks that you would probably like. Have you had the chance of looking at either one? Yeah, I heard of that too, JH. I heard of that too. I guess I missed that. Oh, I missed a couple of these cards. This card actually might sell for something. It really is so crazy that we're on CFB27, by the way. Side note, I remember when this game was literally just coming out. The fact that they were all the way on CFB27 is like actually so crazy to me. I feel like it was just yesterday I was in college, waking up early to make sure I didn't miss the trailer for the new game. What a wave. What are we doing? What are we doing? I definitely see how people are saying menus are slow, by the way. These are definitely slow. Ugh. Appreciate you, Wave. Yeah, that's something. Actually, thanks for reminding me. I gotta make sure I actually promote that. Civil had mentioned it to me that in my tweets I haven't been specifically promoting that, so I have to make sure that I do promote that. What's this dude's name? Canyon? Okay. JH, you alive? You alive, JH? No money spent, man. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff must have just like glitched up there. I'm no money spent, my man. Yeah, JH, you were out all night. You alive? Not going to bed. Love you, JH. You have a good rest of your night. Alright, Robinson. Hold on. A million Robinsons. What? Why should you time him out? Thank you, Blur. No, I'm gonna keep telling them every single time. Yes, that was Blur. I'm not sure what timing Blur is on today. Every single time you time someone out, Blur, I'm letting them know. Alright, I think we got a couple more cards to sell, then we're good. Blur, if you sub with your own money or gift a sub, now that you have a debit card, I will not tell anybody that you time them out. How about that? That's my new rule. You have a debit card now, so you can actually make online purchases. Actually, that was a good idea, JH. Just take his mod for 10 minutes and don't even say a word. I think I'm officially at the point. You know what I'm gonna do? My goal by the end of this month is to have Blur give me subs. That is my new goal. Is to have Blur specifically gift me subs. That's my new goal. You think I have a better chance at getting tattoos, Gage? Alright, boys. I think that's about that for the stream. I don't think I really have much else to even get after today. I guess I could technically sell. I mean, I guess I'll sell these guys. How much do these dudes actually sell for? Like, I don't know. OCD thinking, and I gotta sell these guys. Man, how long have I been live 8 hours yet? I don't know if I've been live 8 hours yet. Oh, that was the other thing. I thought I had one other thing. Yeah. I can definitely look at the playbook here for a second. But I mean, it's only just one button click. One button click and I can see it, Blur. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually can't, no, I actually can't get off yet. Hold on, I gotta bid on this Todd Gurley. Please tell me that this Todd Gurley is still up. Alright, 5 minutes, 45 seconds. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, I mean, that works, Craig. Oh, no, I didn't. Beanie did. Wait, Beanie actually did just remove your mod. I didn't remove your mod, but Beanie did. Good job, Bean Dog. Good job, Bean Dog. I needed that one, Bean Dog. Appreciate you. And there goes Blur. Oh, goodness, good stuff, Beanie. Oh my god, bro. So this is why you gotta check all these random players. 48K for a kicker. I have a punter? I feel like I gotta check the kickers and punters now. At least overall. I think I'm gonna probably start. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I can really do that. He's not. I'm not timing out Beanie. Can you just hit him with a reverse? Beanie, can you just hit him with a reverse 75,000 so it just wipes it out? I don't want to lose Beanie. Okay, well, never mind. I guess Beanie's just gonna handle it himself. Never mind. I guess Beanie will just. Sorry, Blur. I tried to time out Beanie, but he has powers that I don't even have in here anymore. He has powers literally I don't even have in here anymore. All right, hold on. I can't miss this Todd Gurley window. The menu. Oh, good lord, they gotta fix the menus. Alright, I'm gonna sell these 279s and then I'm gonna just bid on this Gurley and then I think we're gonna call it a night after that. Alright, welcome back, Blur. did I ever tell you guys when when I was like going through like the whole like who should have Supermod in the chat, and we had like that vote of 5, right? I wonder where Abe's is. We haven't seen Abe's yet. I miss Abe's. But when we had the like the vote of 5, right? And I told Blur that he sadly wasn't going to be in consideration for that. He texted me later that night and asked if I could like meet up with him to discuss it. And then we had to have like we went on a walk together, and he told me like how hurt his feelings were about how I wasn't like considering him for Supermod over Beanie. I was like kind of lost. I was so confused. Like this dude Blur was so bummed out over it. I don't know, it wasn't like that long of a walk. It was like, I don't know, 25 or 30 minutes, but he just told me that like he had been here for so long, he felt like he was really deserving of it. I'm sorry. I found it so funny. I really did. No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that, Beanie. I forgot about that, Blur. That was just one time at college. Oh, no, I don't want that. Okay, I have the top bid, right? I don't even know if I'm the top bid. I'm not even trolling. Am I the top bid? I'm just gonna bid again. Well, okay, I can't bid. Okay, I have to be the top bid then, right? Okay, I got outbidden. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna wait here, boys. Ooh, I gotta get all the YouTube stuff and Twitter stuff planned out for tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna be kind of a bitch. I'm gonna just bid with like 5 seconds left. I don't know if I'm bidding again. I literally don't know if I have the top bid. I think I have the top bid. This is why. The only thing I will kind of say is I don't know. I'm kind of like not a fan of the whole menu in these games. I've been like playing a couple of other games. Like I do wholeheartedly think like I know like the menus were like laggy and everything, but I do wholeheartedly think like the MLB menus were like infinitely better when they were just functioning correctly. Just felt like that they were so much like I don't know. I really just thought they were so much better. It's not necessarily, I think, like, the quality, like, even, like, looks like a downgrade. It's just more, like... I mean, I don't know, like, just, like, look at how, like, I don't even know if I have the bid on this guy, because it's not green. That's what's, like, so confusing to me. Nice, and the card just went. I mean, honestly, I'm not even tripping over it. I'll just buy it early tomorrow. Good call, Blur. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know if I bid that I do get the coins back. I thought when I bidded, my coins just evaporated. Like, I thought if I bid 3.5 million coins, that like my coins were forever going to evaporate. Appreciate you, Blur. Appreciate you, Blur. Thank you for clarifying. Didn't know that. Not like a crazy amount of this. What are you doing with that card? Well, I'm just trying to buy Targ early. It was just honestly kind of tedious going back and forth bidding. I would actually say it was actually like super annoying going back and forth bidding. Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna call it a night, though. Appreciate you guys as always. I'm gonna send you guys over to Hexseed. We will be live again tomorrow. Do you think that today was a more productive day than at least yesterday? Yesterday, very, very unproductive day. Make sure you guys all check out Hexseed. Appreciate you guys as always, and I will catch you guys all next time.